Hello. It's me. The one on the scooter. Good evening, everyone. I don't know why when my model's not on screen, I want to talk like really softly. Do you know what I mean? I do want to talk softly because my voice is a little hoarse, but like, I kind of want to just... Hello. How are you all doing? Good evening, Rousey. Sammy. J-Ro. Kel. Nice scooter. Thank you. My mommy bought it for me. And that's not even a lie. Hi, Bob. Wrongtown, Losky, Zen, Quiche, Mitty, Geb, and Sticky. Good evening. We doing well? Hi, Angie. Hi. Hello, everybody. If you didn't get your hello, you gotta wave me down, by the way. You gotta wave me down. I don't make the rules, I just follow them and also make them. On this channel, in particular. Oh my word. So there's been an exciting turn of events, chat. There's been an exciting turn of events. Suffice to say, it is Friday. It is the day after Thursday. Tonight is pizza night. It was for me as well, which might be contributing to the fact that I am wicked tired right now. I ate a lot of pizza very, very momentarily ago. I am not kidding. Free skiing game? Is it the NFT one, Angie? And don't worry, not NFT is like a actual concept. NFT is kind of a joke. If I remember correctly. So how you doing? Yeah, no, I saw that on Twitter just before, I saw that on Twitter. Hi, VR, how you doing? Pizza? I had so much fucking pizza, man. Well, I actually had less pizza than I usually do, but for some reason it was the most filling. It's like the most full I've ever felt from pizza. I am cooked on the Tsar tonight, chat. Like, holy shit. Did I say hi to you, Sammy? Hi, Sammy. And Ralsei, of course. I'm not sure if because it's a holiday today. I reckon the place will be open still. What place? Huh? Pizza? Pizza place? We can only hope. I hope that for you, honestly, Losky. Gurm, hello. We saw the game at the same time on Twitter. I think we follow the same people, I would have to guess. How was your Tasty Treat Thursday, chat? Are you uncomfortable talking to me while I'm on my scooter? Is this technically like, does this count as like texting while driving? Should I move us on? I probably should move us on, huh? I don't know. What would be fun is if... I can put a scroll on this. Unless I get a bit reckless with it, you know? Unless I get just a little bit reckless with it. Ooh. Please don't crash. I should make a dinosaur minigame out of this thing, right? I should make a dinosaur minigame from like when the internet's offline on Chrome. So chat has to spam jump when there's an obstacle coming in. Dude, that's such a good idea. All right, who knows how to script shit? Which one of you knows how to script shit? Show of hands, I need help. Yeah, we're all on the back listening to your stories. Exactly, it's a good vibe. I did want to do... Hello, Jack, how you doing? A yup would be the command. A yup would be the command, of course. I did want to do a road trip scene, which would be like a dash cam facing like into the car, but then I learned literally everyone has one of those and I instantly didn't want to do it. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I had that idea independently and I found out that's like a big VTuber thing, is like the car prop that they put all their models inside of, and I instantly went, well, I can never do that. Sometimes an idea has been done to death. Sometimes an idea has been done to death. Oh my word. Hello everyone, how are we? Are we doing well? Good evening. I've got my mug crab. I've got my beverage of choice for the evening. Hopefully you guys have got much the same. Hello, Chris. How you doing? You're missing the bee in the scene, though? It would be extremely funny if it was a car interior with my model and a bee that bounces around like a DVD screensaver. I actually think that's not a bad idea. There's something I need to replay, by the way. Do you guys know there's something I need to replay? Oh my god, chat. I need to hit this button. Somebody did, because it's Kelthurus with 6 months of tier 1. One moment, my friends. I need to thank a sub, never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind and congratulations on the Bone White Mantis. But as well as welcome in to the one, the only, the Junch Gunch. Or as I know you, June. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything, June, I think it's pretty late where you are, right? Absolutely no worries. I appreciate you showing up. Good lord. You caught me. You finally caught me. I literally just started stream. Holy shit. Go follow June, chat. Someone that I have really come to enjoy watching on Twitch. I found June literally just from they followed me on stream, and I was like, oh, check out if they're a streamer, and I followed them back. I've been watching the person I told the story about earlier, where I accidentally influenced them to play fucking horror mini golf. So for anyone that's coming in from June's stream, yes, I was the one that did that, and also I'm very sorry. Welcome in, gang. If you haven't met me before, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that's about to be going underwater in a Dark Souls-themed video game tonight. So I think we're going to have a real fun one in here. Hopefully you've had a good fun one over there, but I know if you've been in June's lovely company, you've been having a good one for sure. It's like 5 a.m. Yeah, but 5 a.m. is that time. It's that weird middle set where it's like, it's both really early and really late. Do you know what I mean? 5 a.m. is both. 5 a.m. is exactly both. You know what I mean? Yo, right, I'm Mint. Nat Case, how you doing? Welcome in. Let me catch up on a little bit of chat as well. We're Bugs of the Sea tonight. We are indeed, Jordan. We are indeed. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Twitch crashed, and the guy is like, not like this. Oh, I know what that crashing scene looks like. It looks like this. Sorry, it was too easy. It was too easy. It was right there. It was so easy. It was so easy, though. Which horror mini golf, though? Chris, I hate that you have to ask which. Oh, it's very upsetting for me and my choices that you have to ask which. Gone Golfing is the one specifically. You're gonna be singing Under the Sea. I should be, honestly. I got my crab. I'm ready to go, honestly. I'm ready to go, but I'm still yapping. No, not Golfing with Grandma is a horror golf game in the sense that it is a horrible golf game. It is not horror by genre. It is horror by aptitude, I guess. I am not sure. Oh my goodness. I'd say 4 a.m. is that time. Yeah, I think 5 a.m. is broaching like get up time. You know what I mean? I dig that. I think you're right. As always, you've steered me to the correct solution there, Rousey. Yes, welcome in, everyone. How was your Thursday, gang? I don't stream Thursdays. I want to know how your Thursday was. I'm keen to find out how your frickin' Thursday was. I want to know. I need answers. Because I went to the city. I found out shopping for clothes still fucking sucks. Hey, has anyone gone shopping for clothes recently? And also, did the experience make you so unbelievably sad? Cause me too. I listen, I ranted about this the other night. Fucking me too, man. Oh my god. I set out with a goal. I am not kidding about this. I set out with a goal of it will be a mission success if I can get one good pair of pants. If I can get a pair of pants that isn't agony to wear, let me tell you, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. One pair of pants. One decent pair of pants. And you know what? I hate to say it, Chad. I did not succeed my mission. I did not succeed my mission on that day. But you know what I did succeed on? Eating a goddamn burger. So you know what? Who's the real winner here? Who's the real winner? My word. Yeah, we are doing another Crab's Treasure tonight. I was asking earlier of like, is it... Okay. I had a weird experience with another Crab's Treasure because I wanted to play it when it came out and I thought, no, full price for a game that I think you're probably going to blow through in a couple hours. Probably not, really. And I very recently have seen people streaming it. Yo, Fee, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I have very recently seen people streaming it because I think, like, not necessarily a 2.0, but like a boss rush mode and some museum stuff came out for the game. And so I've been like, okay, I'll check out a few streams of it and things like that. Gang, the game's actually pretty huge. It's actually, as was described in the Discord, a whole-ass video game. It is, in fact, a whole-ass video game. Don't wear jeans anymore because sizing is so inconsistent. I feel misshapen. Yo, same. I need to talk to some people about where to get pants. It's so... listen, I can't believe I am 30 years old. I still have not found a consistent retailer of basic-ass pants. Another Crab's Treasure is my favorite Souls-like, unironically. Weirdly, we were just talking the other night, June, about... I bounced on Elden Ring. Like, I was a big original Dark Souls fan. I like Bloodborne. I like Dark Souls 1 and 2. 3 is fine, you know. But I played Elden Ring and I thought, whew... They are throwing a lot at the wall here to make this work. It didn't work for me, but like I still consider myself a Souls fan, even though I'm not an Elden Ring person. You know what I mean? It's really weird. It's really weird. So I'm keen to play more like broader Souls-like games, you know, Crab's Treasure included, because I want to see if maybe I'm just Maybe I'm just not a, like, FromSoft fan anymore. Maybe I still like Souls, I'm just not a FromSoft fan. I don't know. Something's going on there. A whole ass video game? I didn't think you'd play that kind of thing on stream. I don't play that kind of thing off stream. I exclusively play ass video games on stream for your pleasure. Hello, Pass, how you doing? Love Lies of P, but it's missing some things that make Souls games special, such as the online functions and non-linearity. Linearity? I've never thought about that word before. I love when someone comes in here and types a word that I've never thought too hard about, and now like, gun to my head, I have to pronounce that correctly. Otherwise, you know what they're going to do? They're going to make fun of me on the Tweeblers. On Tweebler? God, they're going to be roasting me. On Blosky? Man, they're going to be ripping into me on Blosky. Dude, they're going to start posting clips of this on Goombler. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm cooked. Nobody reads Tweebler anymore. I still run a Tweebler even though I shouldn't. I don't know. That's a me problem though, I think. It's a retailer problem. No shame in having pants at 30. Oh man, at 30 I still have pants, you know. No, I get what you meant. I see the correction. Kmart slim fit jeans are good. Yeah, listen, I think Kmart might be the last bastion of pants. I really do think that's the case. I don't know. Oh man. Clothing retailers just hate people having so much ass plus thighs, and they are damn wrong. This is true. Okay, no, fuck this. No. I wasn't going to turn this into a statement, but you know what? You are right. I would say free the ass and thighs, but that's not necessary. That's maybe not exactly the vibe that I want to have here. But also, more is not a problem. Hey chat, do you want me to tell you? You are enough. If you won't say it, I will. You can say it in my chat, honestly. You can say it in my chat. Gotta be honest, Souls games are kind of linear. They're just circling in on themselves. Ooh, it depends on your definition of the word, but I see what you're saying. Like, I agree, but also I think I would treat the word linear very differently. I would describe them as like the paths are curated, but what order you take them isn't. That's usually a big thing in Dark Souls games, right? Where, like, they're very beautifully handcrafted paths that go in certain directions, but you can take like 3 or 4 of them at any given time. And I wouldn't describe a game where you can start 3 to 4 different starting points as linear. Linear. Goombler. They're posting me on Goombler. Goombler should be a thing. It should be, but only if Goom runs it. Exclusively if Goom runs it. Free the butt. Okay, I've started a revolution in my chat. That was not necessarily my intent, but here we are. Let me get my lurks in order real quick, chat. Yeah, sorry, I was lurking the goonch, so I gotta get my freaking lurks in order. Hang on a second. Ooh. We could be cooking here. But yes, Tasty Treat Thursday was a success. It was wonderful. And also, actually, I've accidentally closed it, but I want to show you guys. Hi, Denver, how you doing? I want to show you something that was in the Discord earlier, which might be the best photo of Millhouse you'll ever see. A warning for both food and cat being on screen in a moment, because 3, 2, 1, there he is. The amount of eyeball that is visible here is obscene. I'm also in this photo, but the best part is it's still not like, you guys still don't know what I look like. I'm so perfectly censored by Millhouse's head. You don't even see me. You don't get anything out of this. You can just tell I'm comfy as fuck. That's all you get to see. With the cheese, oh, he's craving it. Hungers for the cheese. He's not allowed cheese. Oh, my hands aren't here on this scene anymore. Hang on a second. Yep. There we go. Easy peasy. Me when cheese? Honestly, me when cheese. It's kind of relatable. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of relatable. I have had this habit, chat, of every time I end stream, I go and make myself a big cheese sandwich. I'll be real with you guys. I have been making a big cheese sandwich post-stream for like weeks now. It's become part of my ritual. You remember I used to talk about when I used to end stream, I used to walk to like a Sevlev and go buy a donut? Now the post-stream ritual is big cheese sandwich. So like this is relatable. I understand Millhouse in this moment. Chat. No, but I tell you what I did do in the city, actually. I got a couple new, like, breakfast teas as well. So tea time is going to be very interesting, chat. Tea time is going to be very interesting. Do you toast it or eat it raw? Cheese Vegemite is decent raw. It's decent raw. Such an excellent photo though. I wanna get it painted, I think. I wanna get it painted. I'd like to get interesting pieces of art of my cat. And I mention that because I also have... I hate that AI art has taken off and it kind of looks like this. This is not AI art. This is actually a handcrafted picture of my cat Marcus. I feel like it's a very similar vibe, right? I like this. I like this. Mara and Minnow. Sorry, Minnow and Mara 60... Sorry. Mara 01 and Minnow 69, of course. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Is this music hitting the vibe right now? Do we need like 80s bangers again? Hear me out, chat. Some of the best thing I ever did on stream was just play like 24/7 80s bangers. I don't know. It just works for me, man. It works for me. I'm hoping Another Crab's Treasure has good music. I'm hoping so. If it does, we're in for a good night. Oh, lordy. Human art life. Say no to Gen AI. Say no fucking thanks. NFT to Gen AI. No fucking thanks. Needs more Saxsquatch? You want the Saxsquatch? I can play you some fucking Saxsquatch. Hang on a second. I got Saxsquatch for you, Minnow. Don't worry. Oh shit, that is actually... Saxsquatch is on Spotify. I thought it was YouTube only. Hang on a second. Oh. A little bit of Saxsquatch for y'all. There we go. Mara 00 and Mara 01. Non-binary twins using binary system. A very confusing pair indeed, but we're happy to have them. Mixed signals from that one, which is fair. A sort of quantum solidarity. Pretty sure I put them in the Shadow Man playlist. Did you Shadow Man a Saxsquatch? I think you Shadow Man's a Saxsquatch. Hang on, I can check that. You did. Moondance is the one you did. Moondance is the one you did. Good pick. Good pick. I kinda gotta get this... I'm gonna leave this playing. I want to see if maybe Saxsquatch is the official frickin' OST of the Space Manta stream at this point. Speaking of, which I don't know what I'm speaking of, Spicy, hello. Much love, friend. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome in. Pair that like contradictions to so Discord. I'm almost picturing them like the twins from The Shining. I don't know why. I almost got stumped on I just almost sounded the most 30 I've ever sounded. Yo, what you got there, Rousey? Let me pop that open. What are we looking at? Shaking my head? Sucking my teeth, to be honest. Sucking my teeth. Honestly, sucking my teeth. We are the Union. It's going in the Shadow Man. I don't know what to tell you. It's in the Shadow Man. There we go. Yeah, I apologize for Nightbot. I love SMT. I think about SMT in my, like, day-to-day life. I'm not gonna lie. I actually do. It feels so ridiculous, but I do. Oh, man. How close are we to ending the Yap session so we get into the crab game? Are you guys craving crab game? Oh, there's something... I had an idea for a stream that I want to tell you guys about, and I need you to tell me if it's funny or not. Because I think it's funny, but it could easily be a shit post, okay? Are you guys okay being like the focus test? Before anyone shows up, right? Before anyone shows up, are you guys cool being like my focus test group for a stream idea that I want to do? I'm assuming yes. Tell me no if you don't want spoilers. Auto mod, Ellie Space Mantis added permitted term my dickhead. Oh, Mara. Oh, Mara. Thought SMDH was shaking my dickhead? Good urinal etiquette, I guess. I love being tested. This is why you were so good in the abiotic experiments, Minnow. I want to do a long-form RPG game. So specifically, this is brought on by the idea that Oblivion Remaster came out. I don't want to play Oblivion Remaster. I will be completely honest with you. I have no interest in playing fancy Unreal Engine 5 version of Oblivion that runs at 10 FPS. I'm very happy for the people that do enjoy that experience or have a computer that is like capable of running that. I kind of don't as a streamer. But I'll tell you what I do want to do is I want to play a long-form RPG where there is 100,000 channel point redeem. And I need to tell you why I had this idea. I had a dream of this. And I woke up thinking like, that's the funniest thing. I'm going to have to do that. I will play a long-form RPG with 100,000 point redeem in the stream. One per user. You only get one per user. When you redeem that, a small pixel art witch races onto screen and zaps me with electricity. A scroll is then revealed, which is the text entry of the redeem, that puts a curse on the playthrough. So you might redeem this and say you can no longer walk backwards. For the rest of the entire playthrough of that RPG, I will obey as many curses as I can. For example, I will never walk backwards. I'll unbind my walk backwards button. Tower of Heaven mandates. I think it's a funny idea. I understand it's really easy for it not to be funny. Like, if someone, all it takes is someone doing a redeem that's like, every time you talk to an NPC, you have to wait 7 hours. Like, all it takes is someone to do that, and it's like, well, this isn't fun anymore. That's all, right? So there does have to be a sort of agreement system. And I haven't quite figured out what that is, but I know the stream idea itself is extremely funny. 9 is now the forward key. Yes, exactly. Like, that's so funny to me. I could then also have a command in chat that prints the curses, so you guys can see exactly what rules I'm obeying. I think it's such a banger idea. If you have any idea what game that would be best for, left is now unbound. Exactly. I have no idea what to play. Oblivion is... I mean, I really do want to do base game Oblivion, but maybe not right now. I'm thinking a lot of the Elder Scrolls are really good. Some of the Fallouts would work. I don't know. I'm torn. Have you heard of Dixper? I used to use it, but it's very similar. Yes, Dixper is... I do know of Dixper. Dixper is, it's essentially a bot where you set up custom rewards that affect the game in interesting ways. I know someone that did it... I know someone that did it with, like 7 Days to Die. Can have curses cured by a vote in chat if they're unfun? Oh, so the redeem instantly starts a poll that's like yes or no. So you guys pitch a redeem, you guys pitch a curse, it instantly shows itself as a poll that you guys vote yes or no on. That's how we run it. That's how we run it. We've done it. We've literally done it. That's the perfect idea. It's the perfect idea. It's the perfect idea. It needs no further development. We are doing that. We are doing that. Thank you all for that. Thank you all for that. Even people just expressing enthusiasm for this. Also, thank you for the lurk, Jonathan. I do really appreciate that. This could be a very long form thing. This would be like a good subathon kind of thing. I don't really want to do subathons or donathons or anything, but like that concept of stream could be really good. I think I have to make it happen. I think I do have to make it happen. Oh man. It's committing to a lot, but I think the a lot it's committing to is very good. Can you tell I just booted the game, by the way? Holy shit. Holy shit. Hey, remind me to launch this game off stream in future. Jesus Christ, that froze my whole computer. Oh my god. What the fuck? That was the most freezing a game has ever done when I looked. That was rat climber level freezing. Jesus. Well, I never want that to happen to me again. That was terrible. Sorry, chat. That's not your internet. That's this game. Dear God. Borderless my ass. What the fuck? That was horrible. I think I'm going window just because of how bad that was. That was terrible. Curse costs 100k, curse removal costs 100k, but 1k increments that people can chip in with? Maybe. That way you could have a really goofy, shitty, you could have a really shitty curse, but like you guys could get rid of it after 1 or 2 instances of it as well. That could work too. When charged, spin a wheel to choose what... Wheel! I didn't think of wheel! Cars, hello! Cars, they're gonna curse me! Cars, they're cursing me. They're gonna curse me is what's gonna happen. Dixper? I sure hope it... yeah. I sure hope it does. Oh my god. Screen shake might be going straight up off, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I'll leave a little bit of it on, but... I'm gonna be real. Motion blur is the thing I always come in and turn off. Bing, 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 bing. Hello, busy. I'm so glad I don't need to look at my chat to tell when you're here. It makes me happy. Motion blur is off. Screen shake is on like 10%. We should be cooked. Cooked? Cooking. We should be cooking. Don't cook my crab. Do not cook my crab. I cast alphabetical inventory. See, that's creative. That's so creative. I like it. One crab's trash is another crab's treasure. Do you guys like the stream title or is it weird? I thought my stream title was a banger. Another tab's leisure. So like you're lurking in the stream. Is it funny? Is it funny? Elia's crab? Marble? They're putting me in a frickin' shell. They're putting me in a frickin' shell in this one. Dark Shoals. Fucking staggering message to have in chat. Marguerite, congratulations on Joke the Stream. That was well done. No, because your main monitor content, you're gonna give me a fat head on this one. I shouldn't say fat head. That's meant to mean like big ego, but it always sounded really sexual to me. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's something you would put on a dating profile as like a pickup line. Yeah, no, I don't know. I should have been the one to bury your dark shoal with light. It's fucking DMC, isn't it? Oh, man. We all might work well as a queue if you want to spread out how each... Oh, you know what I'm going to do? And this is for you guys. Okay, this is for you guys in case you have ideas on this. I'm going to make a thread in the ideas channel. This is what we're going to do real quick. Real quick. Thread name's just going to be like frickin' The Cursed Playthrough. Long-form RPG playthrough where chat has a redemption to cause the playthrough to be cursed. Adding an effect I have to obey for the rest of the entire game. Suggestions for the game, curses, systems to make it not too griefy. Should all be posted below. So this is a thing I'm doing. I've made a thread in the ideas channel. If you guys have any single thought that's like, oh yeah, I've just worked out how you can do this, that sort of thing, post it there. We'll make it happen. I honestly, feel free to just spam the shit out of this. Threads are threads so that like you can get spammy with them if you want. I just had the wild idea to do it, and I thought like, you know, I'd like a bit more. I'd like a few more hands on this ball before I put it in the hoop. You know what I mean? Can't take full credit. A friend of mine called it this first, but I'm absolutely sharing it as much as I can. Well, you will be taking full credit on the joke of the stream spreadsheet. Invert look. See, stuff like that. Control griefing is very good. I like that one. Gotta make a move to a shell that's right for me. Apologize if my voice is a bit hoarse today, chat. Voice is a little hoarse today. Always happens when I have a day out. Because unfortunately, that is the horrible, horrible world of flus that we live in. Lordy. I love when someone makes a joke and you know it's just going to be joke of the stream. Yeah, I know what you mean. Mouse on the left. Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible. CPG, how you doing? Welcome in. You know they need a Mantis Souls game, one where you can get different claws. Chris, I will say, yo, Sinbad, how you doing? But I'll also say, this game does contain Mantis Shrimp. I'm happy to announce this game does contain Mantis Shrimp. Let's go ahead and find out what this one's all about, chat. I'm doing really well today, Sinbad.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth?
Bug.
For some, that word might be beautiful.
Bug.
Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But
Bug.
above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against
full of
the
bug,
odds,
yeah.
time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment.
I love those
Some
four-head
learn to
fish.
feed
They're so
on others,
goofy.
stealing
Bug is
their
resilient. Bug is
vitality for their
strong.
own.
Bug is full of planet. Sorry.
Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see,
Whoa! Video game transition.
prefer to be simply left alone.
Yay! That's the name of the game, chat. Do you guys know I found out how to do a new effect in my image editor just for today's thumbnail? Holy shit, controller vibration.
Go away! No one's home!
Sir, please open up.
A little bit busy, yeah, a little bit.
You're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has
Loan
recently
shark, very
annexed
good, very
the
good.
territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back an upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, so
I couldn't tell you about
the
either.
Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now, and she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here.
Yeah,
I
hop
don't
on
know
in,
if
busy.
it's-
The water's fine.
Kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Reaper?
Okay, I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
So we're gonna do... Sorry. Left stick move legs. Yeah, fuck, man. It do, though. It do. Holy shit. Ellie Space Crab, if you reckonings. If you reckon. I am gonna need to go to options, because I gotta... The call of the void. Yup, it does what it says. Shelly Space Mantis. Okay, there you go. When you're slain, you've dropped all of your microplastics and your shell if you had one in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go to pick them up. If you die again while they're still on the ground, yep. Acknowledged knowledge is quite good. Give me my junk back, please. It does what it do, yeah. I just wanted to go in here and instant... Sorry, this can go to 200... What? I have never seen a game let you double rumble intensity before. I have never seen that. I don't think my hands want to experience that. I'm not gonna lie. Screen shake and rumble can go up to 200%. So I can just like instantly give you guys motion sickness. Cool. Did I not get my shell back? No. Well, shit. I have a feeling the plot was about to take it from us, chat. Look. Gonna wait till the tide comes in, kid? Hurry up and find something to pay me with, or I'm getting serious. Every death raise rumble 1%. Now there's an example of a good curse. Heart kelp. Everyone loves these delicious heart kelp pods, so they're often used for trading. Eating just one makes you feel restored. Uh-huh. Hopefully this is enough for taxes. Let's hope. This would be a game bug, I think. It wouldn't be one of my playthroughs if I didn't instantly find a bug. I know this isn't much, but what the shell is this? They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to the trash standard now. Trash! You got it? Trash? So like no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right. None of that crap. So you better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my damn patience. If you give me a couple more tides... Alright, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell. No! Chat, he's gonna take my shell! No, my shell! Oh, I'm just as naked as I was a second ago. I thought that was the intro to The Walking Dead playing for a second. I thought that was the intro to The Walking Dead. Oh, God. You can give Krill a gun in the assist mode menu. I did see that on Twitter. I quite like that. Oh. Oi. There is... Oh, it's Dark Souls hold to sprint. Okay, we might change that, to be honest. We shall see how we go. Do you guys like the... Okay, something I want to talk about for a second. Do you guys... Okay, hold up. This is something that I think about a lot. Do you guys think Dark Souls controls are actually good and we should all use them? Or do you think that games use Dark Souls controls just because of familiarity? Like, do you think that they are actually good? Or do you think they use those controls just because, like, well, Dark Souls did it, so we do it? Seeing as Dark Souls controls me, I literally just went claw grip for this ink. No joke, I literally just went claw grip. I'm a fan of jump and sprint being different controls, but they're very awkward. They were a compromise. Yeah, true, I agree. In this case, it makes sense to use claw grip, no? I see multiple people making that joke, but Pass, you got in there first. You got in there first, Pass. Oh, I like that. I do like that. I do like that. They only work for Dark Souls, in my opinion. See, I kind of agree, because Dark Souls does things like, you know, the jump is intentionally hard to put in because you shouldn't be jumping everywhere. Jumping over gaps is meant to feel, like, risky and rough and things like that. And then you'll have a platforming game use Dark Souls controls, and it's like, why did you do this? Why? Can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here?
Not my problem. You want your shell back? You better go get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring in the reef.
The reef? Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. Relatable, to be honest.
Again, really not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from. I'm just keeping this until you do. See you later.
Crab, 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 crab. That's what I think all the dialogue should look like, to be honest. Bloodborne has unbindable controls, and I hate it. Ooh. Dark Souls 1 had a real rough jump. That's sort of my point, though, is like, it had a rough jump by wait, can you moonwalk in this game? Hang on. This is very important. This is very important. Sorry, my Dead by Daylight player is crying. I don't think you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can absolutely moonwalk in this game. It's just really hard to do. Ugh. The joke is he's a hermit crab. It makes far too much sense, Bappa. Makes far too much sense. Yeah, I got what you meant, even though I read the typo pass. I getcha. In we go. When we work out more of the controls, I'm gonna rebind. I'm almost certain. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. The Naruto run? It's perfect. Is that? Okay. Love the clacking sound the crab makes. It's got good design, this game. It's got style. Can you do the MJ tilt? A good question, I don't know. Oh, hey, it's another crab. It's a PlayStation crab, look out. Excuse me, sir. Do you see the really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome, dope-looking shell? Work? That's what I'm trying to not do. That's why I gotta catch up with... Worthless. What's wrong with your eyes? Looks like... Okay, it looks like Millhouse. Hi. Oh, you're a problem. Place sucks. Oh! Got a better idea. I've got a great idea. What if you didn't? Okay, that's a dodge roll. The controls are kind of coming together. Whoop. This gameplay's way smoother than I expected. It's not. It's very polished, isn't it? It's extremely polished, which I think is really cool. I think I lost them. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. He's naked. You're right, Henri. Welcome in. Hope the live music's good. I saw you at that concert. Find most games have decent controls if you just take a moment to adjust. Part of me wonders if that adjustment period is just okay. You can get really well adjusted to bad controls, though. I mean, the Dark Souls example we just said, I think Dark Souls has objectively bad controls. Genuinely, I think Dark Souls is uncomfortable to play on its... But you can get really good with base controls in Dark Souls, right? I like to think I'm fairly good with base controls in Dark Souls. I still think they're bad, but, you know, you gotta get used to them, right? Yo, Daffy, how you doing? Hello. But right now, I'm not rebinding anything until I find out... Guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. Thing seems like it could do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke him with the pokey bit. Might as well give it a few practice swings. Yep, right bumper, light swing, right trigger, heavy attack, right? Give it a shot. My partner refuses to play Dark Souls because of the dog boss. Would that be Capra Demon? Oh, do you mean Great Wolf Sif? Oh, Oh, God, yeah, sorry, I forgot about Sif. Yeah. Sorry, when I hear Dog Boss, I think of Capra Demon, because there's an early boss in Dark Souls people used to think of as very difficult, which is just a guy who has 2 dogs. And that's all he... Oh, we got some this dog? Apparently, according to that one clip of you, Henri, I should be listening to this dog, so... It's going in the playlist, it's going in the Shadow Man, baby. Can I tell you guys, more and more often, I'm just listening to the Shadow Man Shuffle, like, recreationally. Like, I'm just around my house, day to day, I'm just putting the Shadow Man Shuffle on. The controls in early PC games were wild, but you didn't think about it at the time until you try going back to one. It's really nearly unplayable because there's more of a standard now. This is how I feel about a lot of retro gaming, yeah, Rousey. We've come a long way. Real? You feel that way too, Opal? I getcha. First 10 seconds of Capra is very difficult, but then it's fine. Capra Demon is so funny, because the arena kind of looks like this, right? You walk in here, there's a big stairwell there, and there's a guy and 2 dogs there. The dogs instantly jump at you here. The guy slowly walks at you to attack you. It's so funny because the boss is unbelievably difficult if you play his arena. You literally have to come up here and like awkwardly fight dog at a time, drop in, loop them back around, fight the dog again. This is actually like the perfect spot to demonstrate Capra Demon's fight, weirdly enough. Why is that the case? I don't know. Talking about mouse and keyboard or controller. I feel like mouse and keyboard in general is more comfy. Do you know what I mean? Whoa, that was really well timed. Right stick to focus on enemies, keeping the camera locked on them. This is really useful for fighting, so don't forget about it. Alright, Krabby. I want to practice dodging. Come at me. So, okay, so you've got a bit of Elden Ring to your wind-ups. I see it. Ooh. Basically just finding out a cheese Yes, so this is something I've been talking about with Dark Souls. It's actually very accessible when you realize it's a game of cheeses. It is a game of cheeses. That's how it works. Tap B right. Yeah, yep. For sure. The dodge is extremely charitable. I'm kind of scared. Kind of scared of what moves like larger bosses are going to bust out because that's such a charitable dodge. You can cancel charged attacks. Hang on. That kind of rules. So if you don't charge it in time, you just cancel into a quick. You can dodge cancel charged attacks! Game of the year, game of the year, game of the year. Don't even care that it didn't come out this year. Game of the year. All games are games of cheeses, really. Dark Souls specifically. And I've heard, like... Sorry, I've heard the devs behind Dark Souls... I have been chosen! I've heard the devs behind Dark Souls talk about the fact that, like, they have a reputation as being incredibly difficult, in part because people don't engage with the systems at hand. So, for example, summons. People don't use summons. People don't use, like, co-op in boss fights. They're there for a reason. You're not meant to not use them. Like... I have 3 purple now, chat. I know you guys can't see that because my big fat head's in the way. But I got 3 purple out of that. You guys jealous? What's this thing? The currents start getting warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. My feet. We have bonfires. Touch current? Looks pretty graceful to me. I know a lot of people who insist Souls-like should be played controller, but I actually love playing them keyboard and mouse. I will say, there was a situation where I had to play Dark Souls on keyboard and mouse, and I came to really love that experience. But it's not what I think of initially, but I do think that was a fun playthrough. I have done keyboard and mouse Dark Souls, and people overestimate how much finesse you need with Dark Souls. With the lock-on system, you do need cardinal directions. I don't think you need the joystick movement particularly much. Acknowledge knowledge, it's a good way to be. Hi, I'm new. Hello, Fish-san. Welcome in. I don't think the alert popped because I do believe that's the second one, but you know what? Hang on a second. I got this. I can make it manual. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you're slain, you'll relive. That's how I talk, apparently. You revive at the last one you stayed at. Thank you, Opal. Thank you. And but to you too. Welcome in. A long forgotten moon snail shell. I see, I see. So hopefully audio's fine. I think the game runs a little quiet, so we might be turning it up, but also I have no idea what like the music's gonna be like. There you are!
Wow, you're awful persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. This shell's the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work is done here.
Come on, man. It's gotta be something I can do.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I can think of something. I can lick my frickin' ventral fins and stop bothering me. Later, kid.
Can't believe you'd put your ram in backwards, Opal. Tut, tut, tut. You think you know a rabbit? Just followed again to make a dramatic entrance. Oh, if you wanted a dramatic entrance, I think I have like... I could, oh. And chat, I have a very real and actual trumpet in the other room. If you guys just give me a second. Hold up. Hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Sorry, you guys have found out that I actually do have a trumpet. Sorry, that was something I've kept very secret for a long time. Have you seen Clover Pit? Yes. That is the slot machine game, right? That is the slot machine game? I have seen the slot machine game. It reminded me of the awful fuss people got into with Luck Be a Landlord. Do you guys know about that? The Shallows. Holy shit, cigarettes. Music's pretty groovy. Thank you, Opal. Thank you. Didn't realize that game got flagged too. So what happened with Luck Be a Landlord is they tried... It's such a good game, isn't it, June? I really like it. Actually, I want to play more of it on stream. Luck Be a Landlord got in trouble. I don't think they sell it on the App Store anymore, or there was a brief period where they didn't sell it on the App Store. And the reason is it technically promoted gambling the same way Balatro did. It is not a gambling game. It simply uses a slot machine as a deck builder. So like you input symbols into a slot machine, and then the result is the score you get. So it's not really gambling. It is a RNG generator essentially. So the same way Balatro had really high like you must be an adult to play it ratings for a bit because it involved card games. Your music is matching the breaking news weirdly. It totally is, Nat. Hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't see your type leaving the tide pool too often. This guy's name is A Snail, by the way. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? Heard there's like a Duchess in charge now? Oh, sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every tide just for existing around here. And what do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Balatro should be regulated. Balatro fans should be put in prison. And I'm including myself in that. I'm a Balatro fan. So where there's actual gambling on those places, but they hit the fun, innocent games, they do. Because the actual gambling ones make them money, so like they don't worry too much about that. if Balatro fans are going to jail, put the cuffs on me. As an actual recovering gambling addict, I cannot stand the fact that Balatro and others like it. If anything, it keeps me from actually gambling. Yeah, because it's a different source of dopamine, right? I agree. I 100% agree with that, June. A very mature take. I like it. Every time I end up here, we're talking about Balatro. I will never forget, Sarah. I will never forget. Good morning, by the way. Good to see ya. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine.
Pal, just look around for a moment. You'll probably figure it out. Did you miss that huge castle in the distance?
Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me.
Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, are ya? Bet you think that you can skirt taxes while the rest of us keep society together, do ya?
You just said...
You hermit crabs are all the same. Wearing the shells the rest of us work so hard to create with our own mantles.
Mantles?
You ought to have stayed in your tide pool, small fry.
I never did anything to you, man.
Yeah, well, how's about I do something to you?
Bud? I don't feel good about what I just did. Wait, can I move so slowly that my legs don't move? No. Game knows better. Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? Shell doesn't even fit. It's the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. Oof. But all you gotta do is make it to that castle, like the rude snail said. Sounds like the Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. Sure, once I tell her what's going on, this can all be resolved and I can go right back to sleep. Me when I'm going out. I'm sure that when I'm done, I can get home and go back to sleep. Get no positive feelings from gacha, but I can see how it would. Sucks that there's not a lot of regulation around it. I think it's a huge sign that, anytime I've expressed interest in the gacha games that I know friends play, they have either given me guides to not spending money on it, or they have told me don't do it. Hi. Do you have a gold watch on? Hang on a second. What do you mean? Kinda do really like this environment, to be honest. I think this is a very fun... This confetti trail's pretty sweet, not gonna lie. So the charged attack has some reach on it. Holy shit. What's the best game you wouldn't recommend? What a good question. Maybe World of Warcraft? World of Warcraft is up there. I'm not gonna lie. World of Warcraft is up there for like a game I would basically never say play. But also I played it for like 15 years. Oh, it's... Chat, it's Bickerless. Oh my god. That's the nickname you give your mate that never gives you your lighter back. It's Bickerless. It's partially why I play Cookie Run. Cookie Run is good. Cookie Run is good. Don't have easy access to my PayPal. That's why I play it on my computer. Oh, is that how it works? Interesting. Is this a jump puzzle? Am I seeing things? Hang on a second. I might be seeing things, chat. No, that looks achievable. Not when you do a random sword slash, it's not. Hang on a second. What's the worst game that you would recommend? Also World of Warcraft. Funny you say that. Also World of Warcraft. It doesn't feel achievable right now, bugger it. Hello, buddy. Holy shit, is there hit stun? There might be. TF2. TF2 is a lot of things. When does the combat music start playing? Oh my god, do they have jokes written on them? Why did the crab cross the road? I think we're gonna have a pretty good time with this game, chat. I gotta be real with you guys. You gotta hit it to see- no way, hang on a second. Severed limb of a blood star, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 4 more to increase vitality. Oh my god. He's a tax fugitive! Makes too much sense. I miss TF2? I think a lot of us miss what... Okay, hear me out. It's impossible for me to say I miss TF2, because I miss what gaming and the internet was during TF2's period of time. And I can't unentangle my feelings of missing that period of time from missing TF2. Do you know what I mean? When does the combat music start playing? When you see anemone. I hate that. I hate that a lot. I don't like it, chat. I'm gonna go grab 3 more purple and none of you can stop me. Durashell! Holy shit. Buddy, I'm gonna need that. Your friend fell off the cliff that you were both hoping to duo me on. Just like For Honor. That one was good. That's Joke of the Stream. I'm not giving Joke of the Stream to a paddle pop stick. I'm not doing it. Regional dedicated servers, heck yeah. Shout out to anyone that used to play all Half-Life 2 3FL servers. I think 3FL was one of the extremely few West Australian servers for video games at the time. I miss it. I miss it. That's a lot of boys. I want to find out about... Oh my god! Aha! Never mind. I'm very vulnerable. I was going to say, I want to find out about our cleave damage as well. I've said this previously, but I used to play a lot of games that I hated, struggled playing because I was invested in the story. I feel somewhat similar about some games I used to play too. Maybe not to that extent. Have I ever hated a game that I wanted to see the end of the story for? What do we think so far? I think this game has a lot of style and grace. I also think I have to play ads, but I'm going to ignore them for a moment. I followed this game on Twitter for ages. The only reason I'm really playing it now, full disclosure, it is like 40% off for one thing. There's quite a big sale on for it. And another thing is, it's had a bunch of really good content patches, which have made me come to the realization of like, oh shit, there's actually like a lot of game here and I want to play it. So like, so far so good, honestly. No shell. Potentially. I'm gonna get my things back, and then you guys are gonna have to get ads. I apologize. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, there's a reason I play ads. There's a reason I play ads. I don't just push the funny button because I hate you guys. I actually push it so you guys get less ads overall. So I'm gonna hit that button right about now. Boop. That one was good. Thank you, Chris. I kind of miss For Honor too, yeah. That was also like For Honor, shockingly. I think it's more of a For Honor game than is a Dark Souls game. Can one of you come this way? Yes, yes. Bro? Actually, I think there's hit stun. At least on these basic enemies. That's kind of alarming. I will say one thing. Actually, I'll wait until ads are over to further answer that. There's something I want to talk about. Enemies cosplaying Loki. I could see it. Oh, I think they have like a fatigue build-up where like you can hit stun them. Red claw. Small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Trade in for 250 microplastics. Gotcha. Oh, you've got some stuff on your head. Do you know about that? Do you know about them stuff on your head? Yeah, there's a bar that builds up to show you if they're going to stagger on hit. That's cool. That is such a huge thing. Like how I can still hear the stream with ads on. Can you actually? Sick. Hello, Losky. Played a lot of games that I just struggle at, but I want to know what happens. I used to be much more willing to brute force until I can progress, but now not so much. I definitely have less patience with games these days as well. And I'm going to be real. I also don't think I need to finish a game to get value from it. People are often very surprised when I don't, like, go back and finish a game that I've... What is that? Sorry, I'm getting full Elden Ring effect of, like, I'm seeing stimuli everywhere, and I want to go experience it. I don't feel like I need to 100% a game to get my feel of it. Frequently, I will play, like, 5 to 6 hours of a game and be like, I get it, that was fun, and I'm done. I'm just done. It blows my mind that a lot of people think they need to get the like 30 or 40 hour playthrough to enjoy an experience. I never felt that way, honestly. Maybe that's a new Twitch mobile thing? Maybe. Can we chill here? Can I vibe here? Yo, Zero, how you doing? Welcome in. Shell collection? Home. As soon as I get this back, everything can go back to normal. Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in the moon snail shells will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folk might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some. I've considered it, but also I would like to max out damage of umami-based attacks. I'm just ducking my head so you guys can see that. Umami-based attacks. Do we go full umami? The magic stat is called MSG. I'm mostly just surprised about... Ads have concluded. Okay, to conclude the thought that I was just going to have of people worried about the game being so Dark Souls-y. This game has very elaborate assist features. We have someone in the chat, Vio, if you're still out there, I do believe Vio played this game as someone that's not a big fan of like Dark Souls games and things like that, because the game was so cute and had a cool story and things like that. And if the Steam review I read is accurate, which I hope it is, don't lie in Steam reviews, Vio played this with mostly like assist modes and things like that on and had a great time. So if it's not your kind of genre, I get the feeling you will potentially still be able to have a fun time with it, honestly. Wait. I don't have enough to level up. Oh, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It actively made me motion sick to play, and the runner sections went at an angle, so sometimes you couldn't tell where the edges were. Ugh. Nasty work. Chat, why did the lobster blush? He pissed himself. Relatable? Don't say relatable. Lamau real. What the fuck do you guys mean? Hang on, no, we're gonna talk about this. What do you people mean? More purple? More purple? Surely they do that all the time? When you're in the ocean, the world is the toilet, you know? Hear me out, chat. When you're in the ocean, the world is the toilet. Think about it. You know what? I say don't quote that very often. That one you can quote. You can quote that one if you want. Remind me to never swim near you. I'm not saying this is a me thing. I'm saying, like, fish have to piss sometimes. Think about it. How much of the ocean do you think is fish pee? How much? Yeah, see, okay, see, fish sound gets it. Fish sound gets it. And honestly, listen, if you are not a fish, I don't care about your opinion on this. If you are not a fish, I don't care about your opinion on this. I have to be clear, right? Hope whichever company makes those pops goes out of business. Oh, come now, come now. Ketchup packets. The ocean is a soup, the ocean is a soup. Hello, Key. I have some questions about that username. I'm kind of scared of the answers. No, it's not related to him. No, it is directly related to him. That's like a straight up reference. My Sona is named Keen. True. That's still a straight up reference, my dude. If you don't want people drawing the immediate connection to like an open Nazi, you might kind of want to change that username. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Holy shit. Why are you shaped like a horse? Twitch allows you to change it? Great point. Agreed. Halt trespass. Sorry. I do want to demonstrate the fact this guy's name is Tryhard Guard. Why are you shaped like a horse? I've gotten in trouble for asking people that before. By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from Slack Tide. Suspicious? I thought it looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable. Huggable even. Perhaps you speaketh truth, vagrant, but I shan't ne'er grantest thou entry twixt these mighty gates, whilst thy loins remain ungirded. Excuse me? Dude, take a hint. She's saying you're naked. Oh, yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that possible these days? Yo, Ethan, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I feel like society's really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Fret not, little crustacean. Near by to the east lieth a repository laden with complimentary garmentry. Face the gate and turn right and you'll find Charity Center, where you can get something to wear. Oh, our captain is stationed there right now, I think. Great guy, he'll get you sorted. And then you'll let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure. Oh, I'm getting background check, chat. Did the crab just suddenly plug a plushie? Absolutely, Losky. More bread claw. Hey, buddy. You stagger on the first hit, I think. Wow, okay. That puts it in a way that's more charitable than Duck. Okay, sorry, there's something I want to talk about here that makes that so much more charitable than a typical Souls game. You see how he fell down the hill here and I was still swinging? A standard Souls game would keep you on this like perfectly horizontal plane, and I would no longer be able to hit that enemy. This locks down there and starts hitting it downhill. It's very... It wants you to have a good time in the combat, which I think is kind of cute. Ooh. My attack didn't register. Hey, buddy. Ellie understands me. I got you. I know what you're talking about, fish. Love Aggro Crab. Can't wait for their next game. Is it more Crab Ventures? Are we getting more Crab Ventures out of these guys? I love the way they just float away forever. So far, like, fairly simple combat, but, like, oddly, like, very satisfying and like comfortable. You know what I mean? I do like the ketchup packet flags. Although there's kind of a lot going on in the environment, and I'm really not sure what is points of interest and what isn't. It'll become clear. Can I draw a bug face? Not before it starts to decay, I don't think. Hang on. Aw, man. They're collaborating with Landfall? Oh, hell yeah. We have a team who named themselves Doge years ago. I'm like, motherfuckers changed the name. Yeah. Look, not to put too much of a point on it, I don't want to turn this into a dogpile situation. But if you're worried about a misconception, maybe don't make your name even more of a direct reference to the thing you don't want people referencing. Like, again, not to turn this into a dogpile situation. I really don't want to talk about it beyond this point. But maybe don't put a flag on it, dude. Maybe just change it. You know what I mean? Oh, sweet nothing. A Doge pile situation. Ah, that's good. That's good. Free soda. Oh, I'm wearing Marble Fizz. Now I can get to see the Duchess. This shell chafes like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Found a weird metal shell. Press and hold left bumper to hide inside your shell. Wearing a shell reduces damage taken. Hiding in it will divert all damage to your shell health. Hey, Ellie. Hey, Ellie. Hi, hey, ING. What's going on? I'm a soda right now. What's good with you? Oh. Hi.
Oh, crab. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a
Lob
ticket?
you? That's pretty good. Pretty good.
You think yourself above the law?
It is Gianni, isn't it? Yeah.
The law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless lawbreakers.
Any Lawbreaker fans online? Hi. Okay, I wonder what the gimmick is here. Do I want you to charge into something specific? You have a hell of a swing. Not enough range for that. Man, you're kind of a pain in the ass to catch up to, I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Come on. Maybe I can get you to charge a wall? Feels like that would be the idea, right? Almost. Oh, there's not a stamina. Hey, do you know... Hey, guess what I just realized, chat? There isn't a stamina. Yeah, you can just swing, right? Some attacks are unblockable. Aggro attack. Signal by the aggro symbol that appears above. Krill. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, jump out of the way. Gotcha. No stamina, no limits. Yeah, exactly. I was like timing my attacks. I didn't realize you could just... Boom, 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 boom. My body! I didn't see the symbol. Would you like to respawn at the nearby Moon Jelly location? Yeah, I would. Thank you. Oh, man. It's giving me flashbacks to the Lynels in Breath of the Wild. I could see it, yeah. Wow, that's incredibly charitable. Alright, we're doing it again. This time I would like a... Oh, they all just Fizz brand? They are. Well, then we get the black and purple one, obviously. Changing stuff is not always possible. Last time I tried, Twitch wouldn't let me change my username other than capitalizations. Then there's a streamer that I can't change it because it's already linked to his business and then signing on his canvases. Right. So, make sure it's not a direct reference to a Nazi before any of that. Or alternatively, if it is just a random Twitch account, make a new one. It's not complicated. There's a lot of easy points that you can dodge this unless you are intentionally signposting something. It's very easy to dodge these things. What? Sorry, why are you showing me your ass? Sorry, what are you doing? Oh, I can't roll out of that combo. I can't roll out of that combo, no! I'm so confused by his decision making. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why did he just keep showing me his ass if he didn't want me to hit it? Give me my stuff back. This is where the dating simulator mechanics kick in? Yeah. Oh man. Fizzle was the startup you worked for in Going Under. Is it actually? Oh, that's sick. C'est Sundere? Alright, I see it, I see it. Oh my god, okay. So, I'm not seeing the unbreakable symbol, unblockable symbol. Is it over him or me? Let's find out. Do you want to show me your butt again? Okay, so for some reason the third swing is like a combo ender, and that has a longer duration than the second swing. Yeah, so you can't roll out of a third swing. I don't know why, that's really weird. But like on 2 swings, you can roll out of it, you know what I mean? Or if you're good at the game and not... No! I want to eat my kelp! There we go. That's really weird. Yeah, you can't roll out of the end of the combo. Even though, like, shouldn't you be committing to the combo, not the end of the combo? Is this a weird thing for me to be hung up on? Yes. Is it bothering me? A lot, yes. Oh, I should be hiding in my shell, huh? They literally told me to do that. There's the unblockable symbol. I see it this time. At least you're self-aware about it. Hear me out. Like, you should be punished for canceling the combo, not finishing it, right? That's really... I don't know. My dodge was not good enough. Sleeping with the fishes? A watery grave, honestly. It's lore accurate for it to be in the ocean because it did not take off. It's amazing. We have enough to level up. Actually, I kind of want to go level up strength. I also want to continue exploring this. But I want to do it with a shell, damn it. I'm not weird for pointing out this is a very strange corpse, right? Just to be clear. Just to be clear for a moment. This is a very strange corpse, right? The other thing I want to test is hiding in your shell on a button prompt or is it on a hold? Go purple shell. Both. Interesting. Also, yes, it is. Thank you. I wonder if you hide the unblockable, you make him bite into a can. Come on, buddy. I'm not gonna chase you this time. You're gonna chase me. Show me that butt right now. There, he did it. He actually did it on command. The mule kick! Oh, wait, my heals are back. So your heals are Estus, which I probably could have pieced together, but... I hate that his skid looks like an attack. What do you mean? You can't pop that in melee range, that sucks! Gianni's a bit freaky here. More than a bit, have you looked at his Twitter? The other use of trash in this game is design elements and weapons. It's really good, isn't it? I kind of love the world a lot. This game has voice recognition. Oh my god. Alright, one more attempt before I go farm up some leveling. His regular Twitter or his born Twitter? You tell me. Also, I think there is a parry system. I want to know more. Will you do a big charge at me, please? Or will you show me your butt right now? Show me your butt right now. Okay, so being on the wall is not a good idea. Also, here's a problem. The dodge is so quick, you can't pre-dodge things. Do you know what I mean? You have to dodge the swing. Like that. There we go. That's a bit better. There we are. Gianni has a what? Nothing marble. No, jerk. Whoa, that reach. Can I have a shell, please? Thank you. Oh! Oh, I see. I see. Balance and capsize. Hitting an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter will open them up to being capsized. When their health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack such as a charge attack to knock them down. I don't think I need to do that, to be honest. You want to be on the side with the stabbing hand, not the grabbing hand? Apparently, wrong town, apparently. Yo, Dusk, how you doing? Appreciate how much they leaned into making this guy sound like he's screaming into a tin can. Yeah, it's really good. Which is funny, because if you've ever seen Gianni's recording setup, that would have been, like, genuinely difficult to do. Oh, man. Oh, self-defense, right? That's got to be self-defense. Anyone would agree. He came at me like a... We don't use that word here, young man. What was I supposed to do? Shuck, shuck, shuck. Okay, played cool. Anyone asks? He just tripped and broke his leg and landed on a sword. Microplastic. Delicious. Want new shell? We do want new shell. What kind of fizzle we feeling? Oh, lemon lime fizzle. Let's go. Yeah, it seems like blocking seems more responsive than dodging. Or at least, no, I'll tell you what the difference is. I'll tell you what the difference is. Dodging matters, obviously, for, like, unblockables. But dodging... You know the iframes on this? That when this can is face down, the iframes are basically over. It's that responsive. Now, blocking, you just... I'm fine. I don't have to let go of this button anytime soon. That makes way more sense now. I get it. Hey, Krill, how does it feel to kill a man in play combat? You mean Krill killed? Oh, man. Oh, man. So is this just... It's a Pokédex. Okay. I getcha. It's a Krill issue? It is, yeah. I kind of want to just power level MSG. I don't even know what this is going to mean for me. I have no idea. But I really like the idea of going max MSG for a build. Someone tell me this is a bad idea, because we could be getting into a Lunacid situation, which is me going all the wrong stats and literally soft-locking the game. Krill issue on COD, wail about it. Very good, Angie. Trading off on blocking is that you lose HP on your shell. Indeed. MSG is magic. Sorry. I understand that's an actual description of what that stat is, which is true, but also the statement MSG is magic is also just very funny. Chat, we are MSG. Combat memories? Oh, you can fight bosses again, I think. Okay, that's cool. Been gathering fish puns just for this situation. Just for this situation, yeah. It's true in both senses. It is, it is. Magic sea gathering. That's joke of the stream. That is, it is. It is. It is joke of the stream. Fuck. Oh, man. Hello. Hey, guess what? Wait. Ah! Oi! Holy shit! Wrong town gifting a sub to Yeeson Hall. Really cool of you. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome them to the hive mind. Was that a joke of the stream award? Is that what that was? Say don't power level MSG until you get access to Umami. Then you can decide if you want to put all your points into it. True, but hear me out. It would be very funny if I power leveled a stat I can't interact with. Okay, but hear me out. I would do it for the funnies, though. Hear me out. Hear me out. It would be funny, though. Time to get some dinner. You have yourself a good eat. I appreciate you. Well, we have a can now. Also, there's a thing. Like a thing. Chat, there's a thing. With that Loki fish. That Loki fish has a thing. Fish? Loki fish. Do I fly from here? Perhaps. All stats into Umami, never use it? That's the strat right there. Can't be that far away. MSG's never that far away. Oh, is it hold to jump? Hang on. That feels wrong somehow. That's probably from up here. I heard fish and audibly said yeah. That's probably going to be a problem during this stream, fish. We'll have to name you something that's going to come up way less in this game, like crab. We'll have to refer to you as crab. I'm sure that won't be something that we talk about a lot during this video game. Am I a fool for thinking this is how this works? I mean, currently, yes. Maybe we get a better swim later. I don't know. Is that a safety pin? It is. Alright, I am no longer naked. My IRL is for Mika. I'll try to remember that. You return, exhibitionist. And draped appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain. The captain? I must have missed him. Missed him, huh? It's pretty weird. Whatever. You're not nude anymore. That's what counts. Hark, a weary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray I would open the gate, Nate. You got it. Yeah, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. Sorry, that's a metal straw for a weapon. That's kind of cool. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Go tell her about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. I like you, tryhard guard. Tryguard, if you will. I'm not gonna lie. There's a potential live reacts right in front of us right now, chat. If I can get an angle where he's not looking at me. Like, look at that little dude. Oh shit, funny buttons. Chat, I'm so sorry. You've been so good and I didn't even give you your funny buttons. There's a camera mode. I almost hit die instantly. Meant to be a challenging game, but every player plays their own way. This game's difficulty is harming your fun. Feel free to turn on some of these options to make things less difficult for you. Yeah, there's a bunch of assist modes, including, as we brought up earlier, give Krill a gun is actually one of the assist modes. Tap sprint. Again, I'll wait and see what the actual controls end up being before I do any of that. Unless camera mode's in here somewhere. Is camera mode in here somewhere? Bum, 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 bum. Seemingly not. Oh, well. The funniest of funny buttons. Should I add that to the stream? A die instantly button that just like times you out if you press it. Captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same for all of us. Been doing drills non-stop since high tide. Brain made it up? That's alright. We'll find something of the sort. Little electric candles for torches. It's kind of cute. Oh my god. Sculpture around here can be hit or miss, but I kind of dig this one. Dig? Shovel? I get it. It's a pun. Hi. I don't know what you want up this tower, but no chance. Don't you have more pressing matters to get inside? Imagine if you had a die instantly button IRL and even every time you opened your inventory, you had to avoid accidentally pressing it. Here's the wild thing. There's a bunch of stuff in our lives that is the case for. There is like actively a bunch of stuff that is essentially the die instantly button that we're all dodging. Puns in my video games? It's more likely than you think. How you doing, Modality? Good to see ya. This game thinks it's funny? I'd say it's right. You know what else is funny? No one say anything. No one say anything. Just click the button. Don't even worry about it. Just click the button. It's fine. Just don't even say anything about it. It's all good. I don't want to talk to every single one of these crustaceans. What are you in line for? Paying my taxes, same as everyone. But to be honest, I'm getting to see the Duchess's beauty in person is almost worth the trip itself. Now remember what we talked about, Vito. Don't speak when the Duchess is talking, or she'll chop me head off. That's a good boy.
Nice man.
Thank you, Losky. What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court. You know how it is. What did you bring to pay your taxes with? Found this shiny little thingamajig digging through the sand over the drop-off. That thing? She'll probably get 100 of those already. You're gonna need to get thrown out of the throne room. Sorry. I understand, but you see what I'm seeing as well, right? Really enjoy making this guy do the yeppers, to be honest. New reacts, yeah. Why did the marine biologists fail their statistics class? They couldn't find any correlations. I'm late to that message, and I'm almost glad I am, because that's rough, but I do like it. It's got me blushing, it's got me blushing. Social commentary in my aggro crab game? It's more likely than you think. You okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet the Duchess. There's a photo mode inside the pause menu. Is there? I will have to look for that another time. While you fight crabs, Ellie, I'm gonna fight Barioth? Fair enough. Sorry, this guy has a badge for gatekeeping. I'm wondering if he performs well, can he also get one for gaslighting and girl bossing? Is that possible? Hurry along, civilian. It's not every day our Duchess takes visitors. I mean, why am I allowed to skip the queue? Yeah, good question. I'm gonna go see the Duchess lady? Oh yeah, just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for? A tour? Come back when the... Actually, due to a gap in her schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Oh, neat. Okay. Hi. What's in this room? Nope, no way. I was supposed to clean up back here, but I haven't had a chance yet. I don't want you to see it. Just give me like a few minutes, okay? I promise I'll get it done. Was a praying mantis who randomly flew onto my pillow last month? Was that you? Not at liberty to discuss. And that's what we refer to as the chat tax. That is a thing that can only happen when you are looking at the chat. Word of advice, civilian. Your presence here is a privilege. Don't scuttle around where you aren't asked for. Alright. Lobster bossing even? There's quite a bit of parkour around here, isn't there? There's like a large amount of parkour back there. I feel like I'm getting a bit too excited. Hey, you're all good, Angie. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that. Cow water. So glad to be in the ketchup castle. Why do I feel like I'm about to go to prison, by the way? Can we discuss that for a moment? I feel very much like I'm blessed by the light. Honestly, I feel very much like I'm being watched over, you know? I don't know who you think you'll find up here, but you ain't gonna get the chance. Okay, so listen, I'm getting the vibe there's only a certain direction I want to go. He's diluted? Who's diluted? Holy shit. Her vibes are off the charts.
Speak. Oh, yes, ma'am. I, recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess?
Crap cleavage. Ah. I did do some self-care, yeah. Just then. I used the talking moments to do exactly that.
A lot of work went into this place, you know?
The tea-steeper flail is my favorite part thus far.
Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it. Don't you think?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you.
Mm-hmm.
My castle still lacks a certain panache,
Mm-hmm.
pizzazz,
Mm-hmm.
flair.
True.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais claw is quite good. She's 30, so am I. Let me at her.
A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west.
I'll do you one better, Marble.
But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something.
Relax, fish. Don't make a big
worthy
deal
my
out of it.
beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax
Please.
payments for no
Yeah,
longer
listen,
than
I get it.
2
Please stop.
calendar tides.
Just relax. Be chill. It's fine.
Okay, thank
There's
you.
a reason we point
I
people
won't
towards
let you
those
down.
commands and things like
I'll
that.
give you the shiniest thing I get.
Specifically so I don't have to have a dramatic moment about it.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention
You're chill,
the
don't worry.
crazy murderous crabs outside.
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, west, right? Is happens? Is happens. I just think it's good practice to, I mean, title, about section, that sort of thing. No harm done, but learning experience, you know? Hello! Wait, are you not the western side? Yes, that is a good way to put it as well, Marble. True, true, true. Was I not meant to go to the western side? Oh, Western Tower is probably like outside of the entire castle, right? I'm a little bit ambitious thinking she means go to the next adjacent room. Oh. Hi. Did you finish cleaning up? I guess I can let you in if you're on a Duchess approved mission. I really didn't want you to see the mess back here. Just find what you need and skedaddle, okay? And please don't tell anyone. I'll have it cleaned up soon. Please don't tell anyone this is how I live. Mario cigarettes! Dude. Open me, ha, you... What? Warning, these cigarettes will carcinize you. Oh, hell yeah. Wait a minute, that rules. Switch, how you doing? Uncrustworthies. Cheesy guns, toasted... There's so much going on in here. Elden Bay, quite good, quite good, quite good. Carcinize me up, that's the dream, right? Uncrustworthies is amazing, it's quite good. I'm glad this game is tackled by the exact right... Oh, hey, I found a second bug. I'm on a part of the net that is not connected to the rest of the net, I believe. I can't move. There we go. Had such a good dream I woke up happy. Now that's a lovely way to be. I had a dream about a shitpost of a stream, so we're all having big dreams recently. This room was supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First the urchin spill blocking the west tower, now this. No way I'll ever be able to meet up with my platoon in time. Really wanted to impress the Duchess. About that. I don't know if sprint jumping is a thing. I can't tell. Think it is? Oi, 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 oi. What's all this then? Buh! Learn to fish? Sturdy piece of string. Hold left trigger to aim at a fish hook that we have a grappling hook? Sprint jump all the time at my friends. I'm picturing that Markiplier gif where he punches the camera. Which I think Eclipse... I think Eclipse tried to do like 20 times in a full fursuit, which I still find incredibly funny visually. Oh, man. It took me all day to stack. Pass. I'm so sorry. It's now 52 card pickup. So What are we grappling now? Oh, purple! Purple located. Beautiful, darling, beautiful. I can do a mean tackle? I could probably tackle. Maybe. That wall is speaking. There's a bunch of dialogue we haven't seen out here. Hang on a second. Glad I have at least a snack while I wait for my audience with the Duchess. Snack looks a little like... Ash... Oh. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city. Oh. Tackle hug the tackle bug? When I die, they'll put me in a tackle box. Where I'm going, chat.
What are you looking at?
Good question. Oh yeah, dude, tea break's gonna be quite exciting tonight. I think I'm getting coffee first break. I do think I'm getting coffee first break, but I got a bunch of breakfast teas from T2. I'm pretty excited about them. Real goddamn tasty, man. No, it's still not here. Okay, so I think we are leaving Uncastle. I bite my whole fingers. My word, that is a habit. I'd be careful with that. You got T2? I also got T2. Are your ears filled with sand, little hermit? Gave you a task. Return to with me an object worthy of my beauty, or do not return at all. Chippy T? No, not Chippy T. Could be Chippy T over the weekend. Hear me out. I'm going for a movie night with some friends over the weekend. And we are undecided as to food, but I just realized Chippy T, like, ticks all the boxes for everyone. It might be a Chippy T weekend. Weekend Chippy T could be a thing. Saw what looked like a mantis shrimp on the Steam page for this game. Honestly, Granta, best part of the game when it does happen. Is this a new shell? It is. Holy shit. Way less weight, way less defense. Dude, we're banana peeling. Hey, bunny. How you doing, by the way, Granta? Let you pass, but don't distract our soldiers too much. We gotta train hard to keep the enemy at bay, who are at Gulf or Cove or Strait, wherever they come from. It's fair, it's fair.
What are you, Private?
A clump of sand, ma'am.
What is a clump of sand good for, Private?
Ma'am, to form the walls of a slack tide, ma'am.
What is slack tide to you, Private?
Ma'am, the prettiest place in the ocean, ma'am.
You're goddamn right, Private.
Alright, alright. What you watching? Here's the problem, I don't know. And I've been thinking about taking some of my films of choice to it. Because I have the feeling, you know, it might just be one of those let's find a film that we all want to watch kind of thing. But here's the problem. My kind of films are very, very specific. They tend to be arguably unwatchable for most people. Shrek 2 in black and white. We did once watch Shrek 2 on mute in black and white. That was a thing we did. Why exactly, I couldn't really tell you. Although it wasn't completely silent, the radio song from Portal 2 was playing on loop the entire time as well. Like when a wolf comes around. I will never live down when a wolf comes around. I will never live that down. I'm so glad I told you guys about that. Hello world. It's me, Crab. Watching Sinners in theater on Saturday? On Sunday, rather. Oh, Saturday. Why did I read it? Why did I double take that? The fuck? I really do want to watch Sinners. Sinners is apparently really good. I asked someone who was watching it recently, like, text me and tell me what you think. And they just... This was when Ronan was in chat. And they just texted me after it of just like, okay, you should go watch that. And that's the only review I've gotten. What about when the fox comes around? It's gonna get noisy. Good call. That would have been a cold shot. That would have been a joke of the stream if you landed that. That would have been a joke of the stream if you landed that. I was not meant to leave that castle, chat. Tried that new expedition game. Oh, Claire Obscura? Something like that, right? Apparently there's people already claiming that's going to be like the defining game of this year. I don't know that you can do that like within a few days of release, but I mean, power to them. I shot my shot, and I respect that, honestly. Hey, buddy. Apparently I'm banned. Isn't easy to make it into the Slack-Tide Royal Guard. Every crab you see has worked their carapers off to get what they've got. Yeah? Heard people saying similar about blueprints. I think people are coming to realize they... Hear me out, I'm seeing the narrative switch on blueprints so rapidly, I don't know what to believe. So, like, I'm seeing so many people... Did I say hi to you, Heracles? How you doing, by the way? I've seen so many people say instantly it's a perfect game. And those same people, after a couple more hours, have been like, I'm so furious at this game and I hate it. So, I don't know, right? Brave to release so close to the Oblivion remake. Like, it's not even their fault, you know? Hook in the Urchin Rip. Was there actually? Am I a fool? Let me talk to these guys. This trash revolution is wonderful, isn't it? Seems like it was only yesterday we were picking up heart kelp out of the weeds with our bare claws. Truly, the advance of technology has been a boon for our society with literally zero downsides. Wow, what a coincidence that all three of us share the exact same opinion on this. Indubitably, our aligning political beliefs are what makes us the very best of friends. Oh my. Show me Hook. Holy shit. Like the Pope dying, it's something you just gotta roll with? Yeah, exactly. You just gotta roll with it. It's weird that they let me fuck around here, but I don't think there's actually anything here. I just assumed this was the correct way to go. It's like the Western Tower and everything, but... No? No. I think I'm onto the last couple of puzzles remaining in blueprints. As for my opinion, I'm up on the air on it still. I think a lot of people are going to have that very mixed take, Sammy, to be honest. And I kind of trust the people with that very mixed take a bit more than anyone who's going on the extreme opinion of like, it's literally the best game I've ever played, right? The director of Black Panther makes a horror movie. I feel like you have to watch it. Yeah, I agree. Have you heard about the Italian joke that actually turned real? Tell me, Nat. Tell me. It's like a mismatched expectations thing. No, I think what it is there's a incredibly deep and meaningful exploration game there that is shoehorned into a vaguely roguelike shape. And I think a lot of people are frustrated. There's a lot of people that are frustrated they can't get the puzzles, and there's a lot of people who want the roguelike that are frustrated that there are puzzles. You know what I mean? It's like, imagine two really delicious ingredients, and they're kind of just pushed together. And I don't think that's a bad idea on how to make a game. I think if you wanted to make a game like that, hell yeah, that's perfect, right? But what it leads to is you have two drastically different audiences trying to play the same game in very different ways. And they find each other's half of the spectrum of it very unappealing. Like when you think Milo and coffee will make a delicious mocha drink. I don't want to talk about Rick's abominations. I don't want to talk about them. I think I've mentioned that before. I used to do LAN parties with the guys. Like, you know, like when you grow up so close with another family that like you kind of have like siblings by extension? That was my buddy Rick. And I used to make him coffee the way he liked coffee, which was 2 scoops of instant coffee, 2 scoops of Milo, 5 scoops of sugar. It's death in a cup. It is death in a cup. I used to refer to it as abominations. Puzzle people don't like the roguelike bit, and the roguelike people don't like the puzzles. That's how I think it's going down, Eason. It's a lot of sugar. It's bad, isn't it? Hey, you seen Kelvin recently? Oh, he's shipped out. Part of the expedition to the moon caves. Weren't they supposed to be back by now? It must be struggling to find something for the Duchess. Poor folks. Remember the last time an expedition returned empty-handed? Oh god, don't remind me. Poor troop became shells of their former selves. We need to go to the cove. But now, how do I get to the cove? Maybe it's just down here, honestly. I kind of thought we were still going through the cave, but not the cave, the castle, but... Ah! That's what I think. Oh! Hey, you can hook shells! I just kind of wanted to hook that safety pin, but I don't think that's a thing? No. I guess we're leaving here? Kind of awkward. It gives us a chance to go back for all this loot here that we needed the hook for anyway. I like both genres, but Blueprints was a big thumbs up for me. See, I'm glad to hear that. That makes me happy. I don't mean to say... The fuck? Uh-huh. Okay. I don't mean to say that I think it's like better or worse for either, but what I'm seeing is people that go in with expectations of one and they get the other and it makes them upset. You know what I mean? Wait. Why come off screen if cannot hook? Is it like not in range? No, just don't have the right fishing hook for it, I guess. Hang on a second, I need to read this message. Apparently every Easter Monday rains in Italy, and they say that if it ever has sunshine on that day, the Pope will die. Guess what happened? Oh no! Really? Low-key fish. Low-key fish, honestly. Pope killed by climate change. Fuck, that's funny. I did not deserve that kill. The game was so dense with things to find that even failed runs have value. That's what I think it's going for. And I feel like there's boys in this castle. Hi there, sweetie. Hello, ma'am. How does the Duchy find you this day? Pretty bad. My shell got stolen. Now I've got to talk to someone called the Duchess about something called taxes. Oh dear. I don't envy you, sweetie. I feel like I was meant to have this conversation a while ago. The Duchess isn't known for her willingness to negotiate. But I have faith in you, sweetie. I know you'll keep your head attached. Okay. Hello, wanderer. Haven't seen you in town before. On your way to offer tribute to our lovely Duchess, I suppose. Well, take it from me. The more you can suck up to the Duchess, the better your life in Slacktide will be. As I always say, a happy habitat needs a happy auto... as I'm always saying. Where is this lead? Is this the caves? I don't know. Woo! You will literally never catch me in my banana peel, just so you know. An unfathomably large number of microscopic creatures make up this bizarre organism. Plus 4 MSG! Minus 3 attack. Just found your first stowaway, a little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. But their bonuses only apply when you're wearing your shell, so don't take them for granted. So we're not going to put that on until I get magic, is the thing. There seems to be like a lot of stuff to find out here, so like I don't mind that I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Leave me alone. Ooh. The Italians love using every time a pope dies as a measurement of time for absurdly long things. Sometimes that ends up manifesting things. That's so funny to me, though. Oh, man. More bread claw. Oh, hello. Go away, fish. I'm busy. Not the chatter fish. This is going to be a problem. This... There we go. Okay. It is a range thing. Hi. I also strongly believe this is not where we're meant to be. But it's where the frickin' EXP is, so... What do you mean? Oh, I thought I staggered him. Pope casket delivered by train. Like the band? Italians grill on Easter Monday, so I had a mouthful of hot dogs when I found out, so I had to finish chewing with a somber expression. Fuck, that's really funny. Thank you for the self-care, Ink. My self-care will be eating a bunch of fucking hot dogs while the Pope dies. My weirdest coffee tip is that a pinch of salt is almost a requirement. I told you guys about how I got fancy the other day, right? Do I have a map, by the way? Yeah, God, a map is kind of useful here, huh? So sorry. Oh, it's all the way down here? That's really weird. Okay. But we're back up where we're for the horseshoe, man. Anyway. Barrioth got hands? Damn. Damn, you're right. Think you may be a bit too late on the hot dogs then? True. That is true. What the heck was I gonna say just now? Oh yeah, I had a chai latte. And now I think chai latte might be the way of the future. Quiche, I think I'm gonna get us on chai latte. I never told you guys. Oh man, there's something I want to talk about, but it's an embarrassing story for someone. I don't know that that's a nice thing to do. Got out of sinners until the Pope died. I guess you could say my fault as a sinner. My bad. I think it was Heracles' fault, yeah. Aha, you can't get down. Chai latte is my hot drink of choice. I really liked it. And I'm not a, like, extra sweetness kind of person. I've tried to avoid, like... You look so angry! Absorbent yellow and porous specimen. 33% umami regeneration from attacking. Nice. I need to go find my frickin'... I almost said kelp. It's not kelp. My dude! That's a bike lock! Okay, the grappling hook's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Another crab. The size of a crab knows no upper or lower bounds. Revives you once upon death at the cost of this stowaway. That's kind of sick. Go fight that guy, Mr. Bike Lock. Funny face, man. There's lots of great targets for fighting. Right now, I just want to get my my stuff back. Can you please stop influencing me? I want to play this again. I will say, hear me out. So far, the explorations felt more rewarding than Elden Ring. I promise I'm not trying to be a jerk when I say that. I know a lot of people really love Elden Ring. So far, this has actively been a lot more rewarding to explore. I kind of don't want to fuck around up here, I'm not gonna lie. This is not where we want to be. Love making chai latte with powdered milk. It's better than it sounds, I promise. I mean, I'd give it a shot. Do we have a nearby... Not really. They're both kind of equal distance. Oh, we're wicked close to tea break, chat. Speaking of lattes, I'm gonna get a coffee. Woo! Now, I told my story of how I got pissed at Elden Ring earlier. Not earlier, the other night. I feel like I don't need to repeat it. I feel like most people there were like, yep, I understand. Oh! You can't carry anymore. Okay, so you have a max. Bro! Bro, what's with the bike lock? Aha! Excuse me? Why do you make scary face, Montfrere? Oh, I see. I get a stacking debuff from you making scary face? Can I prevent you making scary face through any means? Holy shit, you are... No. Do I hide when you do... Hang on, I want to work this out. Before we continue, can you do scary face again? That is not scary face. That does not help me. Can you do scary face? Nope, that does... Huh. So what? That's really weird, okay. Oh, you can't roll back on this boy, okay. Got several ideas here. No, you don't. Damn, that was greedy. So I get the feeling, hey, you know that big horseman in, do you know that big horseman in Elden Ring that everyone spent like 18 hours trying to kill immediately, even though he's irrelevant? I get the feeling I've encountered that guy. Yes? Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, well... Buddy! I kind of do want to give it one more go. Okay, so sideways dodges are extremely important. But also you combo like that? Okay, hang on. I wanna learn a little bit. I think you have to block that because you can't dodge all of the combo. Do you know what I mean? I truly don't understand how Scary Face works. I think it's proximity to him? Oh shit! Kind of figured that was coming. Gaze upon my scary face, ye mighty in despair. So, there must be a way to... Is it resistance? It's really weird. It's just like you just have scary face. I don't know. I kind of still want to know more of what this guy's about. He fascinates me. Scary Face works by giving 50 chips for each face card scored. Fuck, that's a good joke. That's a really good joke. So you have to block because you have to dodge his follow-ups. So the unblockable is bad. Okay, so his blocking is really easy. He actually doesn't do a ton of damage to the shell, and there's also shell spawns off to the side. You have to dodge the grab by moving backwards. He actually makes a lot of sense. Hang on. Is it weird to say this guy is making a lot of sense to me right now? So block. That went super poorly. That did way more damage than last time. What? Why did it... What? I'm so confused. I guess I just got randomly lucky of that not dealing a ton of damage to me, because it's doing a ton of damage now. Never mind everything I said about blocking it. I completely made that up. Every single word of what I just said is wrong, apparently. Huh. What is your deal, bro? Yeah, no, he's just randomly doing, like, way more damage now. There it is. Now it's just a little chip, though. I'm really confused. There's Scary Face. Oh, my charge attack puts me past him. Hang on. I dodged Scary Face. What do you mean? Okay, no, this is doable. What? That was a mistake. Worked out okay. I didn't dodge backwards. You have to dodge backwards. This is actually doable. Hang on. I mean, I'm late for tea break, which I think I missed the sound effect for, but... Okay, so... Charge attacks put you past his combo? This is so fucking doable. Hang on. Hey, Ether, how you doing? I think it's... Hear me out, chat. It'll be doable when I have coffee as well. This is what I must know. This is what I must say. Now, is this one of those games that mutes the music when I pause? It is absolutely not, which means I need to go to my volume mixer real quick, chat. I go to my frickin' volume mixer. You know why? I gotta push the button, eh? I gotta push the button. There it is. Woo! Because I gotta put this on. Alright, here's what's gonna happen, chat. I need to go on break to make a cup of coffee, stretch, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. And in the meantime, I need to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. With that being said, you guys are gonna get a visit from the Shadow Man. You're gonna get your claw machine. You're gonna get all the things that you so desire in life. If what you desire is fun music and coffee. Right on time for tea. Right on time for tea, Ballistic. Good to have you. Welcome in. This one is from... I don't remember who got this one early. Was this a... I don't remember who got this one. Added it 22 minutes ago? Really? I think it's way older than that. Hang on. I did add it 2 hours ago. Yeah, Spotify lied to me. Anyway, chat, I'll see you guys in a minute. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the vibes. I'll see you shortly. And when we get back... Not sure what to say. Something's gonna happen. I don't like my bug today. My apologies. But maybe you'll like this hot track from We Are the Union. You mean that was a Rousey song? Beautiful. Beautiful. I missed a bit of it, but I liked what I heard. Welcome back, everyone. Did you do some self-care? Are you looking after yourself? How are you? Are you fresh? Are you feeling it? Are you good? I hope you're good. Because I'm good. I just got myself coffee. It is, unfortunately, not a chai latte. But it could be emotionally. Holy shit, Eclipse, you're still at it? Hello, hello. I think I can get a shout out before my mods do. Let's find out if that's true. I'm racing. There it is. Go follow Eclipse. You're going to be missing out on a lot of marathon content if you don't. Welcome in, my friend. I really thought you would... How long was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Get some rest, get some food if you got it. If you got a raid and run, absolutely no worries. But chat, welcome in. If you've never met me before, by the way, streamers. Streamers? I'm the streamer. You're not the streamer. Chat. I'm the streamer. You're not the streamer. Let's be clear on that, okay? Let's be clear on that. If you've never met me before, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently holding a mug crab. You know, kind of like Oblivion, you know, mug crab. I'm streamer. Lie. Lie. Everyone lie. Me when I lie. Me when I'm lying. Yes, basically they did a technical alpha.
I hate these plasma pistol fucks.
Hi, Eclipse.
Oh my god, hi, Ellie.
Yes, there was a tech alpha that had its NDA taken away just before it went live. So, there's like, God, okay, not to put you on blast, I want to know how long that stream was, because I think I was lurking you like this morning. Oh my God. Chat becomes the streamer? Unlikely. Well, actually, no, likely. Everyone can stream. It's a thing you can do. But I hope you've been enjoying Marathon. I want like a full review, to be honest. I want like a full review. God damn. Chat becomes Ellie? That's somewhat less likely. That one is somewhat less likely. Yeah, so the pace will be a bit different in here, but hopefully y'all are here to stay and hopefully y'all have a fun time. Welcome in. My word. A streamer I'm lurking is both online and offline right now. This is really weird. Hello? I'm very confused. Yeah, they're live, but like it's giving me the menu where it's like, oops, I'm offline, here's my like latest video. That's really weird. Twitch is shitting. Hey chat, Twitch is shitting right now. Sorry, Twitch is shitting. But yes, I have my coffee. I hope you guys have got your self-care done. I want to beat this frickin' guy. Schrodinger's streamer? Yeah, I'm lurking Schrodinger right now. I'm lurking Schrodinger. Stream is undead. That'd be a good vibe if you were like a necromancer. Great minds think alike, Rousey. Great minds think alike. My self-care is killing this Barioth? I believe it. I believe it. My self-care is killing this bike lock guy. I just want to have some coffee before I do. Super fun. Love it a lot. Wish they didn't test aim. Yeah, so I read about the aim assist stuff. They have the if controller has it PC can too. That's my biggest complaint. So Marathon is doing a weird thing where their argument against aim assist is if you don't want it, you can just turn it off. It's a competitive shooter. No one will ever turn it off. You will never turn it off. Ever. Which is weird, and I sort of understand what they're trying to do with it, but also very questionable. When I drew the comparison to Apex Legends, I didn't know how accurate it would be, because I think Apex had a big issue with controller aim assist being very prominent as well. Me, who turns it off? See, I would view it as super unpleasant as well, don't get me wrong. Aim assist with mouse and keyboard is weirdly harder. I agree, however, I think, like, if you think of someone who is not a particularly good at aiming, it would be extremely beneficial to them. It would level the playing field a lot, I think. I think I fucking got him, but only time will tell. Only time will tell, Marble. Keep us posted. I'm gonna drink my coffee, chat, and then we're going back in, I swear. I swears it. I am most of the way in. I am chugging this thing. Aim assist is accessibility? It certainly can be, yeah. I do think there are competitive environments where potentially things that are certain accessibility features might not necessarily be something you can allow, because in competitive environments, people will abuse accessibility features to increase their like efficiency of the game. I'm exclusively talking about extremely like competitive environments, not necessarily like unranked Overwatch or something like that. That's totally fine. I totally get that. But like what I am talking about is like ranked battle royales and things like that. I have seen aim assist have a bit of questionable use. There's a word for it, but it's like there's something people have been doing in FPS games for a while, which is basically making the computer think you're using a controller so that you have controller aim assist on mouse and keyboard. And like, you can outshoot some of the best players in the world with just doing that. Like, it's kind of fucked up. It's wild. Call of Duty has this problem. That's what it is. Yeah, control spoofing, that's the one. Other than that, I want more PvP like Hunt does it. Hunt, you can have huge PvP wars. Yesterday I found that, and oh my god, it was fun. Killed a Halo content creator. Someone had to put Master Chief in the grave. Some matches are just very quiet. That's kind of what I thought would be part of the issue. I think pacing's going to be a problem. The same thing was an issue with Sea of Thieves, where like my favorite thing in Sea of Thieves is interacting with people. There are many systems in Sea of Thieves that are there to make sure that interacting with people is an extremely rare thing. So that's a hill to cross, but like I'm hopeful. You know, I'm hopeful. Is it Apex where one person on each team at a high level plays on controller for certain guns? I believe it is, yeah. Hunt has such a good formula that makes people fight. I agree. Although I've never played Hunt. I know Hunt well, but I've never played it because I watch a bunch of people play Hunt, but I personally have never played it. My word, my word. I'll unmute the video game chat. Welcome to another Crab's Treasure. Oh. Someone mentioned my love. Yes, your one, Ballistic. Your love. Are we going to play Hunt someday then, LA? Maybe. I don't know. Potentially. So here's where we find ourselves, chat. I have been goaded into dealing with this man here. This man is not where we are meant to be going. We have just started the game. We have no stats. The only stats I have used have been going into stats that are not useful right now. This is a very difficult boss. But to be honest, he's kind of fun to fight. So I'm kind of just sticking with it, you know? Heal up. I was too close to him, but we got the hit in, so his stagger is still up. I fucked up my rolling really bad. No. Still 60% is the PB. If you ever want to play Hunt, I would play with you. My word, imagine our pings. It would be so much fun. I would be down to try Hunt. It would be weird trying it now since like it's so... It's not an old game since it's like a live service game. I understand that like it's still going and it's still going just fine. But like I feel like I'd be up against a lot of people who have a lot more experience in Hunt than I do, which would be fun. I hate dodging that. Yeah, I was gonna say, do scary face so I can heal with no repercussions, please. Capsized. Fine. Scary face. I hate how the roll interacts with that smashy smashy. You got it. Is it a jump? I think it's a jump to get around that, actually. I forgot EP. I still think it'll be a fun time. I know people that have played Hunt on pretty high things. Plus, don't get me wrong. I have endured many, like I have played. I mean, I played Deceive at a very high level on a consistent 250 to 300 ping. I'm not opposed. I still hate that the combo end can't be cancelled. I have to try and capsize him here. Good start. OCE players are fucked. How so? That was a mistake. We try again. Hey Venatrix, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm determined, chat. I'm determined. I'll throw a few more attempts at this before... I don't know. I view this as incredibly entertaining. If it's a problem for anyone else, let me know. Wait. That is not a shell. That is just a... Well, it's a shell, but it's not a shell, you know what I mean? I think it's a jump over the guillotine move. Whoa, buddy. Okay. Just gonna grab this real quick. Scary face. You can double roll it. Okay. Good to know. It's a shell, but it's not a home. We'll transform it one day. Scary face. Really? That gets me frightened. Okay. Why does the combo end have delay on it? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, eat it. I'm not gonna fuck this up. Right? Someone reassure me, I guess. I think we use one of our last heals here. Scary face. Need new shell. I'm just gonna run to it. There's no use grapple hooking because it locks you in the animation, so like I might as well just run over to it. There we go. That did not take me nearly as long as I thought it would, to be honest. Yay! You'll get it. Give it an hour or two. Interesting. Chuck a metal in the shape of a crab's claw that must be a sizable valuable. Trade it in for 5,000 microplastics. Okay. I have no concept of how soon we were meant to do this, so I'm taking pride. I'm choosing to take pride in this. I don't think I can take his cool bike lock, however, which is sad. Moment Final Fantasy XIV got AU servers, I happily took the population drop over the ping. Just a little extra time for the client to register you getting out the hitbox is welcomed. That is true, yeah. I used to play Final Fantasy before it had the Aussie servers, and the Void Zone dancing is rough. It is rough. So apparently we have something worth 5,000 microplastics. For reference, the only stat we've done anything with is MSG, which we can't functionally use yet. So I'm pretty happy about that. Works while naked. Good to know. There's no reason not to have the sponge on, even though we don't have that. Well, I'm no closer to knowing where we need to go, but we killed him. So, there we are. There we are. Oi! Another boss fight. So I think the caves, if I'm following the map correctly, the caves are like over here, right? I guess? I don't know. I think that's where they want me to go. My coffee gone? It is. You know what is also gone, chat? The water bottle I left on the counter. Uh-oh. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Don't think we're just climbing up that, are we? Maybe? Depends where the fishing wire goes. No, don't call Quiche. Ow. Stop typing Quiche. I feel really bad about that. No, I don't deserve this. Wait, is my water bottle not up there? My red one? By the coffee machine? If it wasn't up there, I would have felt so bad. Thank you, Quiche. You've saved me. You've saved me from my dehydration. Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Shout out to anyone else that gets like... Listen, I love coffee. The worst feeling in the world is having drunk a coffee and not having like a water chaser. I gotta be real with you guys. The like tackiness from coffee is awful. I hate it. Chat owes me $5. Don't tempt me. Do not donate $5. You know what? I rarely say this, but you can quote this. Do not donate $5. Why is there an X here? I don't know. Anyway, I guess we gotta go back. I thought we were done being in the castle, but I guess not. This part was opened up for us, but it didn't seem to lead anywhere. Might be a hookshot, I don't know. What are the safety pins? I see them everywhere here. There's jumping up to that, but that feels awkward. I don't know, this is just like nothing. There is... Oh, there's stuff up there. I owe myself $5. That is true. You guys all owe yourselves $5. You'll find it next time you do laundry. You'll find at least $5. No, that's probably not true. Who carries paper money these days? Who does that, chat? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Actually, before I do, hang on. You're kidding! I have to hold the button. Americans, because ours is plastic? True. You know what? Good fact-checking, Minnow. Any problem with carrying cash? No, but also very few people do it. Actually have, because I've been annoyed with all the surcharges. Now that's fair. That is fair. I think I've mentioned this before. A thing that Quiche and I do is we have a little frame, like a picture frame, with something in it that says, in case of snack emergency, break glass. And like the last time we had paper money, I put it in there. I say paper, you know what I mean plastic, but no one says, hey buddy, I need to earn some plastic. Except maybe the protagonists of this particular video game that we are playing right now. Oh, that jump is so not possible right now, okay. Unless it's, hang on, am I overthinking it? Is it just this? No, because you can stand on this? Balance beam, chat. Balance beam. It is not a balance beam, it's just weird. What? Okay. 1,000 microplastics. One of these days I'll find one of these mystical traders it's talking about. Got a phone case which has a credit card holder so I could carry my bank card with some notes. I mean, that's the way to do it. I have so many things hooked up to my phone. So like I have the like phone wallet on the magnet on the back. If I ever lost my phone, my life would literally be over. I think if I lose my phone, my life is over. I believe it is that much like all my eggs in one basket. Don't you love modern society? Isn't it cool? Ended up sending more money because I don't want coins and I keep putting it in the tip jars. That's kind of cool. Fuck's sake! Remember when I said chat tax? The thing that can only happen when you're looking at chat happened. Fuck. Made everything so efficient, including losing everything? Oh, yeah. Like, I feel like if you gave me anyone's phone, I could successfully conduct, like, identity theft. Like, there is that many, like, authenticators and apps and things like that. I think with someone's phone, I could just become them. And I don't even think that's like an alarming... I don't even think I'm like an outlier. I think pretty much anyone could do that. Why is it so slippery? Is this straight up cheese? Am I not meant to do this? I genuinely can't tell if any of this is intentional. It doesn't feel like it is. Dang. Oh, Barry off in his hands. Sounds like a lot of effort, though. Depends who I'm becoming. Depends who I'm becoming. Some of you chatters, I reckon. Well, could work, you know? This feels highly unintentional. Or not, I don't know. And this comes out to... this very strange empty area. Aha. Interesting. There is literally nothing here. You have to chop off their thumb, but yeah. Let me tell ya, biometric data is actually a lot easier to get than someone's, like, password. Like, faking like, the fingerprint scan and stuff. This is... all of this nothing? Really? Nope, it's not nothing, because that is 3 more purple, chat. Couldn't tell you what that purple is, but it sure is 3 of it. We can probably fly past that now. Yeah. Okay. Look at us all being all efficient and shit. What it does sure is purple. Honestly, that's what people... the reviews are in for me, to be honest. The reviews are in for me. No one... holy shit, I can break those. No one knows what I do, but I am purple. Well... don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone that I'm Miku right now, but... outside of that, if you think about it... holy shit, there's parkour over there. Yes. Alright, sick. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. Remember, we are tracking Who's That Mantis for all of 2025. There is a winner of Who's That Mantis. That's not a grabbable or anything. This is death. Oh dear, this is death. Uh-huh? I really do not know what part of this is intentional. I think, hey chat, I think I got past one of those you don't come here until you have like the fancy climb device walls. I think literally all of this is meant to be inaccessible. I'm probably gonna leave because yeah, there's like nothing here for me. It's a slow bro in one of those Roblox suits. That might be the only accurate answer. Hey, trespass. Yeah, okay. This is literally exactly what I thought. Okay, chat, I'm gonna re-roll now because I'm delighted to inform you you're all wrong. Because the actual answer is... no one says stealth. Losky says stealth, actually. Hang on a second. Losky. Losky Tosky, no less. Great guess. Great guess. Well done. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have no fucking clue where they want me to go. I have literally no idea. Everywhere I go seems to be some kind of dead end. I guess we go again. I guess we go again. Get your guesses in, chat. Just yet another reminder. We have a winner of Who's That...
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
yeah, that thing. Through here? Fuck it, green. Always bet on green. Always bet on green. +2 resilience. Okay. I assume that's health. These are doors that I can't open. What is happening? Hi. Are you the person I need to talk? You are the... this was the room I meant... fuck. Okay. Can I get by here? Does it look like it? A shipment of Lord's defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. It's really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. Whoa. Well, I really gotta get here. Duchess's orders. Duchess's orders, huh? Alright, I'll tell you what. I think that's... yeah, this is a great example of some very... I feel like some poor layout of the objective. Anyway. Delighted to inform you that you're all wrong because the answer is... any rainbow fans? Do I see a rainbow fan anywhere? No, I don't see a rainbow fan. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. That's very upsetting for you. I apologize. Oh. Ow. No. God. Okay, stay calm. Stay calm. I would love if I had some... Actually, can I go somewhere and get more heart? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Relax. We're not gonna die to the funny rolling sea urchin anymore. Okay. Okay. Since it cycles all colors, wouldn't we all be right? That is true, but I would have a lot of trouble putting that into a spreadsheet. I don't know. Can I show you guys? Like, this is something that I talk about it a lot, but I want you guys to perceive it for a moment. I'm not going to show you the, like... I'm not going to show you the actual, like, winning stats right now. But we actually do. I actually go through every single VOD, and I track this shit. I actually track this shit. And also, I mean, this is going to be a huge spoiler for a moment, so look away if you care too much about it, but I also track Joke of the Stream! Yeah, every single one. All of them. Every single one. Perceive Inc. Ah, I love that I walked there with you. I can kind of hear it, you know? Stubbed out, who won the thing? Losky Tosky got one with stealth. Oh, Shell, are you okay? Can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job, and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nefro. A golden smile and a joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. Man, I could easily go back to the Deceive days. I'm not gonna lie. Not necessarily in the state Deceive ended up in. Rematch can't come soon enough. Having a main game again will be an interesting experience. Plus 10 defense. I'll pop that on. Oh, there's an amount you can wear. You see that? Even though you have the slots, there's like a ratio of power. That's kind of cool. Okay. Can I have this? I can have this. Oh, my tits is connected, chat. Hey, I'm impressed. I didn't think anyone could make it up here with all those urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks. Still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Could you do me a favor then? Some mates of mine went to survey the Moon Cave some time ago, and no one's seen them since. If you're heading up this way, up this way to the caves, could you keep an eye out for them? Sure. Ah. Can I see the stats on this thing? 20 defense, but super lightweight. Ah. That's poison. I'm going to die. I need a bonfire up here super bad, by the way. The dodge! This crab's got moves. I cancelled the charge to attack. I'm not gonna die to a random crab, am I? Goodbye, friend. There's no music. Seems like it would be difficult to find a bonfire underwater. You don't know how right you are. Ooh, new shell? I guess I don't get it then. I might actually... Yep, die here. That's what I thought. Holy shit. At least we got the shortcut. Now I can go up with my actual health pots. No, they're currents, aren't they? Sorry, they're currents, of course. How could I? Wait, can I spend any of my... No, because we just died. Of course not. And we go forward. We go forth. Naked button all. Oh! Ah, yeah, no worries. We found the crucifixion field. Gotcha. I mentioned the crucified crabs before. I guess I just blocked it out. Can change costumes in the status menu. What? I see you. Beautiful. This game, despite its appearance, is not for kids. Gotcha. Now, you know what is for kids? Millhouse right now. He's been a big baby. He's been a little baby. Hello, Caesar's Legion. Yes, we found them. Wait, is spam jump faster than run? Almost feels like it. Not quite. Oh, lordy. Crab sticks is really good. Crab sticks is really good. Oh. Yo, egg. Oh, no way. Chat, eggs are bugged today. That's pretty good. Can't stay for long, but I'm popping in to say hi. Hope you're enjoying Crab Game. It's a fun one. I'm really enjoying Crab Game. I gotta beat up a guy that decapitated me. It was fun. Wait, would that shortcut be like over here or in... Where is that shortcut? Surely it's in the castle. Oh, everyone's reminding themselves they have a bug check. Very good, very good. Hope you're having fun, Egg. Have a good one wherever you are. I mean, guess we do things this way. What up, chat? Hydrating. With every hydration, we must thank Quiche. Thank you, Quiche, for my life. What do you mean? That happens every time? That's not even chat tax, that's hydration tax. What the fuck? Messed up. You can't treat me this way. Well, when I said I get to be here with all of my healing, I said what I meant to say is I get to be here with 2/3 of my healing, I guess. Oddly, frame rules are kind of gender. They are. That bus that Mario takes, that's goals right there. The old sip and take a chip. God, that's good. Pretty good. I want to use one of these straws as a weapon really bad. I want something other than this fork. So that shortcut is just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yes. There is actively no reason to be near that shortcut as it stands. So what exactly it's shortcutting, I'm not really sure. Whee! Hey, buddy. Shall we dance? The shortcut is the reason. Yeah, you go to that neck of the woods for the shortcut. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, I want to not flop to my death here. I want to take this. 40 defense, medium weight. 1 resilience, I guess? I gotta start blocking, man. So much more responsive. New museum exhibit. And there's that bonfire we wanted. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious... Sorry. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave. But he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello? Who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. Give me my current, please. Moon snail. 900 bucks, does that get us anything? Listen, I know what I said about only leveling umami, but also it's literally useless to us right now, and I'm sick of having no stats. I would also like to bonk very hard, to be honest. Resistance MSG would be a weird build, but I kind of like it. Listen, I play a lot of Souls games. My strat with Souls games is always to find the biggest, largest possible stick, and no matter how slow it is, and hit things to death with that. You're about to get umami? It's an MSG only run, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's an MSG only run. I like to bonk very hard. Another instance of me joining to a suggestive Ellie quote. Hi, Nooch. Do you like MSG? Hi, my name's Krill. Do you know anything of this shiny? Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? Something that might like impress a huge, beautiful crab lady?
Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging for help from strangers.
Hey, I'm not desperate yet.
Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami.
Umami? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool.
Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail designs to awaken his latent abilities manually.
You better not be messing with... What the shell was that? I feel tingly.
The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken.
I do?
Yes, he does.
While wearing a shell, press X to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. Guys, I'm knowledge edging. Sorry, anyway. Shell spell. Shell shock. Ooh. Very cool. So, what is this umami stuff exactly?
The hermit crab continues into the cavern, excited to make use of its new ability.
Alright, alright. There's Monster Hunter talk in the chat that I can't comment on.
A creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to his physical attacks, it may only be dispatched by his newfound umami powers. The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario.
Is that not how shell shock works? Oh, do I now have to block him while this is up? I need to get my power back. Hang on a second. Yes. That's cool. I like the sound effect for getting a charge back too. That's kind of cool.
The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically.
You have to put it that way?
He senses the rewards that he seeks lies further within the cavern.
Can you add a small image of Barioth to chat to keep me focused? To stream even? I'm losing it. Remember when I said you always get your way on stream, Marble? I think adding a direct reference to a creature from a game I don't play nor know is maybe not it. I think that one's probably not it. Also, I see you, Skelly. How you doing? Oh, goodness. Minus 10 humor for that one. Hey, come on.
As well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail, in the flesh.
Guess I've got no choice. We're going in chat. Right after I... Oh. Lovely. I'm pissed now because I want to Google Barioth. Hold up. Sorry. Is this a saber-toothed dragon? What the fuck? Hang on. Somebody did. And it was Spirits of the Mist for 22 months. Dear Lord, that's a long time. Welcome in. Holy shit. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And also, while we're at it, get a load of this guy. It is a saber-toothed dragon with ice cleats. Yeah. Fuck. I mean, yeah, I kind of, I know I talked a lot of shit just now, but I kind of do want to pop that guy on stream. No, I agree, Marble. I agree. Don't you worry. I'm entirely joking around as well. It sucks because it's so rad. It is an incredibly rad creature. Hope you've been well. I have been a spectacular, I think. Hopefully much the same for you, my friend. It's good to see you. I'm gonna zap this guy's whole shit up. You can't combo into a charged attack is a thing I just learned as well. Learning so many things, chat. It's actually my birthday yesterday. Can we get some happy birthdays for spirits, chat? A wonderful creature that I know of always pops in to say the nicest things. Happy birthday, honestly. Happy birthday. Oh, wait. They have different... Pop off? Sorry, pop off? Oh, it's a big swing. Yeah. This was... MSG only run was the way to go, chat. MSG only run is it. I'm sorry, but that is very cute. Happy belated spirits? Indeed, indeed. Tomorrow I'm going to a friend's house to play Until Dawn. Should be a great time. Is that because of the movie that's just come out? For those that don't know, there is an Until Dawn movie that's set in the same universe, and I cannot stress this enough, has literally nothing to do with Until Dawn other than that, as far as I'm aware. Barioth has transcended... I read that as Barioth has transitioned, and honestly, good for her. Good for her, honestly. Hey, buddy, guess what? Bye. I see. What am I looking at here? Her boyfriend got a copy and I've never played it, so they saved the playthrough for me. It's such a good time as a group because it's one of those, like, yell at the screen games. You know what I mean? Like I view, like, a lot of the Telltale games as being the same. Where it's like, even when you're having a bad time, all you want to do is, like, yell at the screen because it's so fun. You know? Actually, speaking of which, I should do some on-stream Telltale, actually. That's a really good idea. I remember one of my favorite series of streams we did was The Quarry. I loved The Quarry. It's weird. I left a review for The Quarry that was like, do not recommend, because it was in such a technically awful state when I played it. But I loved streaming it. Like, it's actually a really fun game and a cool story. It's just, yeah, it's very awkward. It's really easy to tell it was rushed through COVID, would be a good way to put it. Impet. Oh, these little guys move. That's handy. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. No! My souls! You're yelling at the person in the slasher film and you can actually influence them for once? That's it. Yeah, that's it. Although there is a... What I heard was a rare scene in The Quarry that I still think is one of the strangest experiences I have ever had. Anyone who watched that playthrough, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Although I was a streamer for like 3 people at the time, I doubt anyone here was there. But there is a thing that happened, which is one of the most ludicrous scenes I have ever seen in a video game. Ow. I died the exact same way because the dodge is too responsive. I keep trying to buffer it. It actually just happens when you press the button. I didn't see it, but I'm so curious. I can describe it if you like. How does Quiche feel about horror? That's up to Quiche to explain. If Quiche would like to. Do like that there's a mode for The Quarry where you can play as a group and everyone gets control of one person's choices. I like that too. The only problem is, on launch, you all had to own the game. So that wasn't a thing you could do by, like, phone vote or anything like that. Every single person involved had to own a copy of the game in order... There was no, like, friends pass or anything like that. I will explain the scene in The Quarry. Full spoilers for The Quarry, by the way. It's just a scene, so, like, the chances of you getting the exact same scene are kind of low. But, still, nonetheless, keep it in mind. So tell you what I'll do. I'll do what I usually do. This is so you guys don't have to leave the stream or anything. I'm going to zoom in, and when I unzoom, we're done talking about the Quarry. But I'm going to zoom in, okay? So, there's a scene. There's a scene in The Quarry where 2 protagonists are being captured by antagonists. I think it's like Laura and oh, I've forgotten the other character's name. It's not Dylan. Is it Nick? I think it's Nick. Let's go with Nick. I don't care. We'll say it's Laura and Nick, right? So Nick is being held by a knife, by a big nasty hillbilly, and the other hillbillies have guns. Now you are playing as Laura, and I believe the choice you get is like, oh, what is it? I think it's Distract X, and X is one of the villains. What do you think Laura does in that situation? So again, there are two villains with guns. There's one with a knife pointed at your friend. What do you think Laura does when you pick Distract them? I'm going to give you an exact recreation of what Laura does. For several full seconds. She does not hide, she does not rush anyone, she does not throw a piece of furniture. She just open-mouthed screams like that. Now, that's funny enough. All of us in chat were like, this is fucking weird, I don't understand what's happening. Nick breaks away from the guy with a knife and gets stabbed. The knife remains in Nick's body as he flees. Laura is still standing perfectly still, just aimlessly screaming. And the hillbilly that was holding Nick just pitifully, childlikely goes, he took my knife. Nick successfully flees because he's not a fucking idiot. He actually leaves the scene and is fine. Laura is shot in the head. And that is it's I need to stress, all of this happens. Laura is still just stone still, making like a peaking microphone noise. It is, I cannot stress this enough, fucking bizarre. Is this a comedy? No. Yes, that, exactly. It is not a comedy, it is a very serious game in that scene. It's described as a rare scene. I don't think it is. I think most people that played that game got that scene, because it's fucking weird, and no one sees it coming. Is it like to just add an opportunity to lose Laura late game? I believe, so my understanding is... The quarry, for those that don't know, okay, a few more quarry spoilers. There's going to be a few more quarry spoilers, but like if you know the game concept, you sort of know this is happening. The quarry was a game that was in production during quarantine. The quarantine, you could call it. And what that means is, because it's a game based mostly on like mocap performances and things like that, holy shit, it completely fucked production forever. That is a sad fact of the game. It was incredibly rushed. It had a very unfortunate time getting out the gates, and it's in a technically unimpressive state because the game was rushed and it was during quarantine, etc., 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 etc. Basically, the core concept behind the quarry, which... Oh, maybe I'll zoom again. I'll zoom again, so this is quarry spoilers again. This is quarry spoilers again. It's very... I can play a clip of it. I can play a clip of it for you guys. I'm going to search the Quarry E scene, by the way, just so you know. I'm going to search the Quarry E. Oh my god, it's auto-corrected in. I don't think that's actually pulling up a result. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I need you to understand, this is a game we're all super invested in. And we deeply cared about if the characters got out. We were making all smart decisions. There's one really stupid thing that happens. This is one of the reasons I have a lot of problems with the Quarry. One of the only character deaths we got is because we didn't intentionally interrupt a character that we were momentarily just playing as from doing the stupidest possible thing. There's a scene where, okay, there's this... oh, fuck. We're gonna get into it. Okay, the Quarry is so rushed that here are the two character deaths I got, right? Here are the two main character deaths I got in the Quarry. One of them is you spend the entire game trying to make sure a certain very rare playable character is fine. You have to make exact right choices to get into a situation where you play as this character. It's very rare to reach this point. And when you play as this character, they wake up and they go, oh, I wonder what I should do. And you have the choice of go left or go right. This is towards the end of the game. If you go right on this character, they are never seen again, and it acts as if they're dead. This is part of the game being rushed. The only choice you get on this incredibly rare playable character is if you go right instead of left, they leave the game forever, you never see them again. And if you go left, they instantly die. I'm not saying they get a cool scene where like they do a thing and it results in their death. No, they just instantly die on the spot. So you get to play as this character once. You get the choice of left and right. If you go right, they're never seen again and everyone acts as if they're dead. And if you go left, they instantly die. It's a weird game. It's a weird game where a lot of the choices don't make sense. We'll play ads after this. Actually, no, this is a good time to play ads. I'm going to play ads. I'll wait till play ads. I'll wait till play ads. The other character death we had, which this one pissed me off so much. There's a moment where you're kind of playing as two characters. And you have a choice as like the playable character that you are. Which is like, do the logical thing or ask Jane how she's doing. If you do the logical if you do the logical thing, Jane shoots a shotgun in someone else's face. And that's a character death you can get in the quarry. You have two choices. Do the logical thing, which is like do the job that you're there to do, or ask Jane how she's doing. And if you don't ask Jane how she's doing, she kills one of the other playable characters. It's such a fucking weird game, man. It's such a strange video game. Oh, but I will show you what you're all here for. You're all here for the E. I'll give you the E. This might not... Like, okay, you guys think I'm, like, dramatizing this, right? You guys think, like, I'm not necessarily telling you the full story. Observe.
What the fuck is she doing?
Lin Shay, my beloved.
Hey, little bitch. You're singing off key.
Ryan, run!
He took my knife.
Down the dumbwaiter? Yes, instead of the exit. I cannot stress enough, this game fucking rules. Like, listen, okay. I don't recommend it. I specifically have a review on The Quarry that says, hey, probably don't buy this unless it's on sale. Because this game is a technical disaster. Like, it's very badly... Give me that. That's kind of cool that that happens when you're idling. This game, like, it runs like shit. I had to actively find a way...
My knife frown.
I had to actively find a way to uninstall the launcher that the game forces you to open in order to play it. And it runs at about 10 FPS. It's a disaster, and also it's some of the best time I've ever had on stream. It's fucking amazing. Genuinely don't know what to think about that. The game is full of shit like that, and I have to stress, a lot of it is because it's a many choices kind of game. And they literally didn't have time to finish the scenes that they had plotted out. So, like, it's made from scraps. That's my understanding of what's wrong with The Quarry. Is, like, it was, you know, you can't do mocap during times where you weren't legally allowed to have, like, a certain number of people in the room at any given time. So the result is the game is made from scraps. As much as I enjoyed it, it is worth knowing that, like, it is not in its perfect state. It won't be for a long time. Sounds like a communal watch of a B-movie. I wanted to do a playthrough where we tried to get, like, the worst possible results for everyone. It's such a funny fucking game. There's a character that, like, I think very clearly they couldn't... I think very clearly they had the most material for this character, and therefore couldn't allow him to die. So what it amounts to is there's a character in the quarry who just keeps fucking kicking. You cannot kill him. Like, I think you can technically, but it is so incredibly difficult to actually make this character die. He will walk around one-handed. He will be bleeding out across multiple scenes. He will be bitten by werewolves. None of this will kill him. I'm dead again because I'm too angry at the quarry. It's $90. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Now that game, you give me that game at reduced cost, absolutely stellar game. Loved every second of it, but I cannot recommend it at, what is the soda can? Fizzle? Cool. Purposefully play. Oh, have a good lurk, by the way, spirits. Thank you for the lurk. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that. And you too, Gaia. My word, everyone coming out. I appreciate that. You know we're wicked close to partner chat. I know I've been talking about that a bit. I feel very self-conscious when I talk about it, but like we are disgustingly close to it. Purposely failing QuickTime events might be the best part of these games. It certainly can be, yeah. I think a lot of... Do you guys know the Heavy Rain chase scene where the guy fails every single QuickTime event possible? God, I might pull that up. That's one of my favorite YouTube videos, actually. It's like, the game can't accept that you can't succeed this. Ooh, shot glass. Shards? Interesting. Oh, good, you're still streaming? I'm always here, too. I'm always here. Welcome, welcome. Is shards thorns? Is that what it is? Also, this thing is very delicate. Holy shit. I guess it's thorns. Kind of cool. Dropped a whelk in the wall. 15% shell spell damage. 2 resilience required. Nice. Welcome into. And Smiles, how you doing? How is the Corey still at full price? It's 5 years old. Yeah, I couldn't tell ya. Stop saying you'll hit me and hit me. Okay. So as it turns out, unsurprisingly, our magic is incredibly strong. And everything else about us sucks ass. Oh, man. Maybe we try and just navigate some of this. Maybe we make this guy punch as well. Ow. I'm having a little too much fun with my magic, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, is there such a thing as too much fun with magic, chat? I'm on track to fix my sleep schedule, so I'm gonna probably miss the beginning of a lot of late night streams, if not miss them completely. Oh, that sucks. But, honestly, if it's an improvement for your life and stuff like that, very happy to hear. Give an ice cube shell, Ellie? These are shot glasses. Oh, you're a big nasty bugger, aren't you? You've got a comb for a weapon. Hmm. Do it again. Hit me. I wish you hadn't dropped all your stuff down the ground, but there we go. Yo, Nightcrawler, how you doing? Hello, hello. Want another Magicka style game? I do as well. You know what I do? Party hat! Can I not fit this? I can't, so you know what? I'm gonna eat one of mine and grab it. Game is so goofy and sweet and fun, I need to go back to finishing it. I bought this because I came to the... I've always wanted to play this game, but I always thought, like, oh, how long could this game really keep you going, right? How long could Crab Souls, or Dark Shoals, as it was called at the start of the stream, Dark Shoals, how long could it really keep me going? I watched a stream of it the other day, and maybe it's because of the content patches they added and things like that. The answer is a long time. This game is actually... It is a whole ass game. There is kind of a lot here. Sorry, the spell for this hat is party time? Dark Souls is quite good, isn't it? Oh, is that a boss arena? Wish I had a full magic. Oh, I have to play ads! Chat, we're gonna cling to this wall here without starting the boss, because I have to play ads. I'm so sorry, I totally forgot to. You guys who sat through pre-rolls, you're not gonna get ads. I think Twitch works that way. I hope Twitch works that way. Either way, I play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not. No spoilers, but it gets wild. Holding you to that too. Holding you to that. Welcome in though again. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to push the add button. And I'll see you guys in a uno momento. And we're going to chat about the Dark Pictures anthology is what we're going to chat about, chat. That's what we're going to chat about. That's what we're going to chat about. So who here, like, hear me out. Until Dawn is the peak, right? Like, of those games, of that studio, Until Dawn was probably the best they've ever done, right? Do we feel that way strongly? I kind of feel that way strongly. No. Rip for 3 minutes, I'm so sorry. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna do this. I've done this once before. I'm gonna do it again. I really enjoy doing this. There's something about communicating with people on ad break that I find incredibly funny. Oh, man. No, what I have learned, chat, what I have learned from paying attention to stats and things like that is apparently I need to stream a lot later. What I've learned from people telling me about, like, their, the times they can be available and things like that, I need to stream a lot later. That's what I need to do. It should be good. You can buy the Quarry for $20 on GMG. See, like, for $20, it's a steal and it's a great game. That's my problem with it. It has incredibly premium price for a game that is literally not complete. Like, again, as I said in the Steam review, I left it a pretty full and damning Steam review. I literally had to uninstall the launcher they force you to run the game through. I had to like, get into the settings and disable it in order to run the game. Like, it's not in a good state. It's really upsetting. So you can love it as much as you want, and it can still kind of be a bit of a piece of shit. Oh, what the heck? I'm so sorry, we don't have a pop-up for this. I believe this is from saying that Twitch chat owes us $5, as I was sent 5 AUD from someone. I appreciate that very much. I'm so sorry I don't have donation alerts directly. There's a reason for it, but I won't get into the thick of things. Just to say, I do appreciate that. That is incredibly kind. You did not have to do that. No subscription badge? Yeah, Mantis Command sub has lapsed. Poor Mantis Command. Think about this, chap. My bot watches the ads with you. My bot watches the ads with you, chat. Alright, ads should be ending for everyone. I would be surprised if they're still going. Took a minute to remember what Dark Pictures Anthology was. They're kind of a mixed bag game. Some bangers, some painfully mid, but with good company, they're all good time fun. Yeah, my problem is it's kind of hard to predict which one is which, you know what I mean? I wish I had a better list of which ones were good. Welcome back from the ads, chat. I'm about to kill this crab. Hey, motherfucker. Party time. The blue aggro symbol lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Okay. Oh, what? Hello. Party time is goofy.
Love lobster.
He's Elden Ringing me!
Baconary boxes.
Party time, motherfucker! Oh my god, it's a gun! Party time is a gun, that's what's happening, it's a fucking party popper! Oh, that rules. Yo, Raskus, how you doing? Gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. Ah, I see what you're putting down. Just to demonstrate what party time is and how we absolutely murked that guy. It's a fucking cannon. What a gun to a bottle fight. God damn, you're right. Holy shit. Moon Snail's Domain. I'll give you a little secret. You want to know what the secret is too? It's MSG. Just add MSG. It's that simple. Oh, they can't be popped with party time. I'm so sad. Delicious salt. They don't call it salt water for nothing. Hello, moon snail. Sorry for shooting you with a party popper.
At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail.
Hi. Thanks for bleeding me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. But I still need a way to get out of this cave.
In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities.
Cool, how do I do that?
I'm getting to it, damn! The hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him and lets himself be changed by them in turn.
Okay. Snail was blushing. Yeah, it was really cute. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree.
Mom, is transgender a word? Cat too.
Pretty much no. Why the fuck did you put that through my TTS? Some sort of tree of skills? There's lots of terminology behind referring to people that are transgender that are either extremely out of date or are just kind of awkward. No. There's not really a past tense of transgendered because, like, what would you need that for? Allows you to warp between previously visited moon snail shells. Nice.
Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage.
Like me! Heard someone saying it in a YouTube video, so kind of curious. And maybe the language has changed around it, but I don't see a purpose for there to be a... Why would there be a past tense for transgender? That seems weird and very objectifying. No, I don't think I like it, to be honest.
The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. This phenomenon is known as umami.
Is there a future tense for transgender? Egg. Hey chat, can I have a joke of the stream? Can I have a joke of the stream? Is that legal? Am I allowed to have one?
Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them.
Oh, the glowing purple stuff. I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there.
Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. The hermit crab's trading may progress faster than anticipated. Feels as perhaps if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself.
Like teleporting. Oh, that's sweet, Raskus. That's sweet. This party time, dedicated to you. Yeah, in the future, if you have a question that might be like, hey, like something worth having a discussion on, maybe not a super chill thing to put into the TTS. Maybe just type it out. Hi, friends, just got home. Welcome, Vio. Good to have ya. Oh, my phone wasn't plugged in. Oh, God, my battery. My phone has been in full use on my side here, and I have not had it fully plugged in. The plug's just been kind of like sitting there. Fuck. Alright. Calls attunement to Umami. It will now enable him to walk between any moon snail shells previously visited. It's the Lord Vessel. More MSG! Me too, Krill. Okay, so it looks like... Sorry, there's 69 shells. Nice. Very nice. Important locations, moon snail's domain.
Hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities.
Thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work?
The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck.
Just I speak of cherished friend, Vio appears. It's true. So, I guess we're done here. Actually, I don't want to be done here. I feel like there's like a lot of cliffs and things, but I don't think there's like a secret collectible here. Like it feels very empty. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we are done here. Huh. Like central shallows, I guess? Drink some water, peeps. Sticky? Excellent point. I'm drinking. Fuck yeah. Good times. One moment, chat. I am sorting my lurks out yet again. Alright. Elden Ring map kills me. It's so pretty, though. It is really pretty, isn't it? Look at this party hat. This is the best. Oh. I have Vio. I found the guillotine guy with the bike lock. He was a fun fight. Yeah? I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Nothing in return. Stupid. Stupid. Excuse me? I gotta get back in to see the Duchess again. It keeps piling up. All the trash. All the work. You like okay? Sick of it. I'm sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless! You know what isn't worthless? This. There we go. Can I have your stuff? Thank you. Bike lock's such a cool design. It's an incredible design, honestly. He's crashing out! It's a really good design. It's a really fun fight, too. Like, I'm not a big fan of the, like... Oh, there's an Uber boss at the start that people get tricked into thinking is the first boss. To attack, nice. But once I learned that fight, it made like a ton of sense. I really enjoyed it, actually. It's really incredibly well made. Am I meant to be here? I always forget you have a stab. Oh, comb crab. He's hitting me with the Margit. Stop him. You meant to be here? Think of this as a dungeon? Let's go. I guess oh, because this does leave around. That's why there's all that extra shit. All right, this guy's getting party timed. Lamau, get parried. Actually, don't have a parry, but you get the point. Hold up. Oh, that's an electric candle. So that's why okay, that's why we came through here and there's literally nothing. Because it's not a dungeon yet. It's just some stuff. Okay, that makes so much sense now. Alright. Yeah, sorry, we did literally all of this before there was any reason to, and it was just empty and pointless. But now not so much. Hi, what the fuck's your deal? Would you like party time? You'd love it. Oh my god, not now. What is your deal? Do I have to, like... seemingly not? Oh my god, I kind of don't want to be here. Hang on a second. Oh my god! It's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Up, 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 up. Okay, good. What is banana magic? Munch? You eat the banana. You eat the banana. You eat the banana, get stronger. It just makes sense, chat. Okay. Well, we have tactfully dodged everything to the next current, which is really nice. Oh, banana. I have that on my Discord soundboard. You guys are so lucky I don't have nitro. Because you would be hearing, oh, banana, so often from me. Having shows be a thing like consumables is just so good. Yeah, I really like it. It's very good design. More MSG is the answer. I can hear someone galloping around it. Oh, it's you! Chat, he's hitting the gritty. Holy shit. The current gives you your magic back. I'm gonna party time the fuck out of someone. Who wants to be party timed? Before the jerk, get out of here. Not you, anyone but you. I do not want to party time you. Kami! My shell is broken. Welcome in, raiders. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. If you get into a long thing like a stream, I totally understand. But for those of you that are hanging out, hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently in the depths of the water playing Dark Shoals. Yes, I'm claiming that joke as my own. It was said at the start of the stream. I am claiming it as my own. Thank you, Marguerite. Dark Shoals is what we're playing tonight. Welcome in, everyone. If you're not following Cami, you're missing out. Go follow Cami. Cami's wonderful. Lovely time. I just need to sort my lurks out a little bit now because they're in a bit of a goofy state from that. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. Chat, and especially you raiders coming across, the kingdom has fallen. And that guy said, whoa, he's got hops! Okay, that's terrifying. This guy's got hops. I kind of want to get down there and kill the guy with hops. He's too dangerous to live. Have you tried sprinting and then going into shell while doing so? Oh my god, Vio. This is the best day of my life. Thank you, Vio. I want the full heal out of this and not to not aggro that guy. I hope you're having a lovely stream. As I said, if you got a raid and run, no worries. But if you would like to tell me about how your stream went, I would be very curious. I'd love to know. And this guy's gonna get freaking popped off. He's climbing. He's flying away. Goodbye forever. You go down slopes, you get a speed boost too. That kind of rules. Yeah, so now there's stuff here. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, sorry, we came all the way out here before, like, the bad times activated. That guy wants to eat my ass. Sorry, don't quote that. What? Bro, you are in a poison pond. My dude. My dude, you're in a poison pond right now. I'm willing to chat with you when you're not in the toxic tar. When you are not coming to me live from Blighttown, then we can talk, okay? Then we can talk. Alright, okay. This guy's too funny. I need to come give him a... yeah, no. No, I hope you're doing well. I'm stuck in the mud again. Yeah. Oh, same old, same old. They got me in the mud today. It's pretty hard to get out of it. It's getting all up in everything. Are you just stuck? What is your deal? I think he lives in Blighttown. I think... What the fuck? Alright, sure. Oh, this sucks. Hey, literally never dodged better in my life. Just gonna put it out there. Sorry, there's a new shell, and I want to know the spell on it. Oh my god, that was... Rollout? Different shells have different weights indicated by the letter on the stat sheet. I'm also about to eat a frickin' straw to the face from this guy swinging on me while this tutorial tells me all about how fat I am. A heavier shell might take more hits, but it'll also slow you down on the dodge roll, making it harder to... Gotcha. Ow. Case in point. Hey, buddy, roll out. And again... This is a bad way to be. This is not the place I want to live in anymore. It's fine. We worked out what the coconut was all about. Better to block than fat roll it out. It makes sense. I think that system kind of works better for me than how Souls does it, which is like any equipment weight is bad. Do you know what I mean? Like Souls, I like Souls games, but I've always thought that's kind of goofy that like in a general sense, if you can play naked, it's like objectively better. Which, I mean, that does go for a lot of video games, actually, come to think of it. He's fucking... This guy loves the muck. I need to be clear. This guy loves the muck. He's here for it. Dude. Yo, Tupper, how you doing? I forgot to say hi to you, by the way, Lord Kane. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thank you for coming across with the raid. Lightning quick bug check while I'm at work. Can't stay, but good luck, have fun, make good choices. I will try my best, Tupper. I will try my best. Month of bug checks? So good. I'm gonna sprint past my boy here and see if he follows me up. Because listen, I just don't want to fight two of them at once. Hey, guess what, buddy? Roll out. Yeah, listen, 1 is a lot better than 2. Currently playing through Mass Effect 2 again. I always want to say Mass Effect for some... Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 sounds good. I want to play through the whole series. It's somehow I have missed basically that whole series. That, speaking of missing, there we go. But I know some Mass Effect fans who say, like, if you want to get into it, maybe skip the first one. I've heard it's not the best. But, like, I kind of want to play through the entire thing. Oh, Mass Effect might be good for the Curse playthrough that we're talking about at the start of stream. If you angle the character a certain way, you can see a little critter's heart. Yeah, you sure can. You sure can. First game's a bit rough. That's what I heard. No, it's very jank. Okay. See, I basically only have experiences with the first game, so like maybe that's why I kind of skipped on it, you know? I think the soda is the one for me, to be honest, chat. I do not like not being able to dodge. I understand. Wow, they are just straight up murdering fools in here. Okay. Just told the opposite. 100% the first game before moving on. It was not fun. I'm so sorry, Pass. Any more Schmeekrits? Do we think there's more Schmeek? If there is more Schmeekrits, it won't open from this side. Well, it would... about those Schmeekrits that I was talking about, chat. I also have a stamina bar that won't leave for some reason. It's just there now forever. There we go. It's gone. That was really weird.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Speaking of really weird, that. You will be my experiment. Soda time. Oh, soda time rules. Dude, Fizzle's pretty sick. Schmeekrits. Do we like Schmeekrits, Cammy? You tell me. You tell me. Please, 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 please. Make it. Nice. Good making it, Krill. Now, Krill, if you fall down... Now, there's a hook here. Wonders never cease, chat. We just came here like an hour too early. Schmeekrits over secrets? Honestly, I agree with that. Like, a lot of people are gonna have... Like, you're gonna get some heat for that, for sure. But, like, that's an opinion I agree with. So totally. Whoa! It has knockback! Oh, you can, like... You can, like, set up Fizzle. Because they don't... Okay, that's kind of cool. This isn't cool, though. Hey, this experience that I'm having isn't cool. The Strawsified crabs have signs in front of them? Oh, we broke open some of the paddle pop jokes earlier. That is the funniest little swing. Yarr! Stay off my net. Belligerent blue? Great color. One of my favorites. Buddy, nice banana. You whiffed the same way I did when I played. This game has a weird way of turning where, like, your character sort of walks into the turn. I don't know how to describe it. It's very odd. You looks like someone who needs to be... What the fuck? Well, I'm not going to feel bad about fizzling you then. How about that? I still don't understand why the end of the combo has a different dodge delay. So, like, mid-combo, easiest thing in the world. Really slow at the end of the combo. I really don't get it. Very uncomfortable. I never want to finish the combo because of that.
This shell reminds me of one of my favorite birds, the canary.
Pretty good, pretty good. Munch the banana, sir. For you, Theo. I will. That was sick, although entirely unintentional, I must stress. Give me your banana. I hunger. Crunch. So that spell specifically costs nothing, which is kind of cool. It is just a free heal if you feel like chewing on a banana, which many of us do. Love how helpful Vio is with this game. Vio's a veteran. Vio's beaten this game. Hi, buddy. That was an incredibly lucky dodge, to be honest. I don't want to swap shell. I do want that heart kelp pod. Okay. There we are. Oh yeah, this was a busy gift, wasn't it? I remember that now. Oh. 2 more to get more health. Easy. This is a drop-in, but I want to make sure we're not missing anything if we do. Think it's chill? It looks very chill. Give me 1 second, actually, chat. Give me 1 second. Hold up. Right, I think we're fine. Played on low graphics, so I couldn't see the silly details in the environment. The environment's really good. That is a shame. I do really like the design they've done. What has happened down here, chat? Are all of these unopenable? Are we going deeper and deeper? I think we are going deeper and deeper. But you can't go through this net. Sorry, what is this color? This color is aggressive gold. My Rocket League teammates. That joke again was my Rocket League teammates. Is that funny? Is that good? From above. Kind of sick. Kind of sick. There we are. Hi. The yellow suits me better. Really brings out my eyes. Gotta climb over my Mario cigarettes here, chat. Might be something fun in here. This might still just be an empty room, yeah. It does seem to be. What the fuck? Hang on, it's not empty. Thank you, Rauskas. 3 vitality. Can we make that happen again? So that was just to be clear, that was just a jump from like here, right? I have no idea what happened. I couldn't tell you. I think the game thought I was grapple hooking there. Interesting. Oh, we can pop on the umami ones now, huh? God. That's so funny. That's even more. Actually, I don't think that's currently doing anything because we don't have the resilience for it. No, we don't. So I need to get 3 resilience so I can remove my attack. Fuck it, I'm down. Oops, all umami. That's the plan, cat girl. That is the plan. I knew I'd fall in love with this game since first seeing the currency as microplastics. It's very good, isn't it? Very good. Let's pop this open. Now, what are the odds there's something here? No, because this was the path directly to where we just came from, right? There's maybe like a schmeekert or something. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm assuming we can open the door up here. Oh, hi. I love when they just forget how to turn. When the game has got 69 unique special powers, putting your points into specials just seems like the way to go. Absolutely. Weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance in combination with a sturdy piece of string. Even the massive targets might be drawn in and struck at a weak point. So can I grapple hook mid-combat now? That's kind of cool. Also, did you, like, open a room for me? You did, you funny guy. Chunk of plastic in the shape of a club's claw. Club's claw? Clubab? You know what? Eat it just for good measure. No reason not to. Did a vitality and attack build. That's the pretty solid way to go, right? Yeah, we have Nero's abilities now. No! Duchess! Wait a minute, this looks like a boss fight area. Especially because of the teacup. Morning Buzz is the ability on this one. The bottle cap just changed color?
Hey, I don't know if you
Maybe.
noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Au contraire, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know. Worth preserving.
Mm-hmm.
But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
Well, this looks fun.
Your death will be gorgeous!
I think the spell make me faster. What are the odds that poison buildup is instant death? No! Ow. No healing, by the way. Yeah, I kind of thought that's the way that would go. So I want to get the fizzle because we need to actually do damage with our spells. All of our stats are in magic. She threw up. You've been teed? Hell of a way to go, honestly. I don't hate it. I kind of just wanted my stuff. Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Oh, we got one shot. Horrible place to leave your souls, I guess. Alright, never mind. We don't get our loot. I don't think we had much anyway. Stuff is usually... Oh my god, it is. But why? Ah, we lost a bunch of souls for no reason. Oh well. You know, hello. How you doing? It's time to fizzle her, chat.
Hey,
She got me post-dodge.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Holy shit, did we just get lucky the first time? Yes! She's actually very serious. Okay. I took it for granted she'd be an easy bonk after that. Boss room, so you wouldn't have to stress about it? At that point, just give me my stuff though, right? That seems weird. I don't know. Alright, maybe the teacup is the strat. I abuse the soda cans so much. I think I'll be fine without. I just need to take it seriously.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Also, it's a bad time to have only umami. She took such an awkward position. Man, I think I need some health, I'm not gonna lie. Love the boss portraits on the map. The art style is so cute. It is really good, honestly. It has such a defined style, even though I don't really know how to conceptualize that style. Close quarters do not give her room for the mace strainer. I'm thinking somewhat similar. The fizzle does really bad damage here, but I think it's, maybe it's better? I don't know. We shall see.
I don't know if you...
Your death will be gorgeous! Your
Nah, she gets her unblockable and it hits you on the way back in. So if she uses that while you're against her, it just hits you. That's really weird. That may have been... Actually, that may have been a very unique choice there. She is really spitting. She really said, blah. Oh my god. Yeah, so the unblockable has multiple hit points. That's really weird. So you can't... If you dodge it and she happens to drag it back the way you are, you'll get hit on the back of it. It's really weird. You eventually get parrying, it's gonna be lit. I'm very surprised I don't have it. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do teacup.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit swarming!
I healed at the wrong time.
Worthless this all is!
It's really rough that we are too hittable. I'm not gonna lie. Coffee filter ruffles are a nice touch. The more you point things out like this, the more I'm impressed with how they've pulled it off. Did for a little bit and you're a Duchess? I am indeed a Duchess. She's very doable. Don't make a joke out of that. She's just a very unfortunate boss to only have umami ability at.
Your death will be gorgeous!
We got gonked. We might die to poison. Oh, okay. God, it happens so fast. Like, God help me. I feel like, actually, maybe we can... Okay. Since we're straight up not using umami, there is no reason to have these on. So the extra attack is fine. And then stick on, like... I could use the, I could use the stowaway crab. How much is 3 vitality? Oh, inactive while naked. Right. Give me a teacup. So yes, my plan for this fight is to not use any of these stat points that we have. We have literally no stat points. That is actually my plan because of the options that we have here are no good. Alright, we're going again.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit swarming!
We got gonked! Okay. I don't like that boss. I'm not a huge fan of the solution being get extremely close to her and just hit attack until she dies. I love that one. She counterbalances how much I enjoyed the Biclock guy, though, so you know what, I'll give it that. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of the Dungeness Crab's Claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. Ooh. Mmm. Is that left trigger, maybe?
Holy abalone! That was one shell of a fight, kid!
You were watching the whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk.
No such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going wild. The survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me.
Well, now the Duchess is, you know. So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? Are patterns pushing us, or are partners pushing us? Are partners pushing us, or are we pushing partners? I want to play the X-Files theme here. Imagine the X-Files theme was like... Imagine that happened. That would be the way to do it, wouldn't it? But unfortunately, I don't think I have that on my soundboard anymore. Unfortunately. Welcome in, Boop. Good to see you.
This whole thing, you know, I can hardly remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might just go pawn this off in the big city and makes myself a few microplastics.
Can't do that.
A hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid.
See me in the new Carcinia if you want to buy this bad boy back from me.
If no one else buys it first, that is.
I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna... Ugh! Gotta find a way after him. Power runs through you. If you learned your first adaptation, an attack learned from a powerful creature that can be used, even without a shell equipped. Use it with right trigger at the cost of umami charges. That's a big swing. That's a big, powerful swing. Need to play this game still. Looks so fun. It's like 40% off right now. I'll fully admit I picked it up because it was cheap. Thinking that it was a small game. I actually think this is a very large game. I think this tends to be surprisingly dense because I can go under there. Interesting. So I think even at full price it'd be very worth it. But currently speaking, yes, it is on sale. Umami Point's gonna pay off big time. When we actually get a consistently damaging move, yes. Speaking of Umami Points, chat, stop me if you've heard this one before. We almost have 10 Umami. So is there a grapple point up there? Maybe not. Squeak! Oh, it's almost tea time, chat. Now, chat, I might need you guys to decide on something for me. Okay. You reckon you guys can decide on my tea for the evening? I think I need your support. You need to work it out for me. Oh, hello. I got 2 nice new breakfast teas from T2, and I like both of them. One is Irish breakfast, which I don't really know how to conceptualize it. It's just really smooth and really light taste. And I really quite like it. It's very slightly tangy, but it's just like a super light breakfast tea. So you still get that nice earthy flavor, but it's not kind of like very tart and like sour. And the other is Melbourne breakfast, which is a breakfast tea that's infused with vanilla. Which is also very light, but also has that vanilla, so it's like an extra little bonus. Both really, really nice. I don't know which I want. And I'm going to be making one in about 10 minutes. Speaking of which, actually, you're on your own for a second, chat. Like 1 second. Hold up, don't go anywhere. I forgot to pre-boil the kettle. We like the vanilla. I also like the vanilla. Real Irish breakfast with a little kick of brown liquor in there for flavor. I mean, it might have room for it. I'm not going to lie. But yes, those are the breakfast teas I picked out the other day. I love them. I think they're tasty. I tell you, they're not going to last long in this house. They're not going to last long. I had like 3 or 4 of them already. Like, they're so good. Do you get the resilience to get even more umami? No! And it's going to get too expensive pretty soon. I should do that next stop. Actually, do you reckon stat scale per stat spent? Or per what level that stat is? Probably per stat spent, right? So the sooner I do the resilience thing, the better. So speaking of which, I need to change these back out. Shell spell damage on resilience. Oh, please. I just need 3 resilience for that guy. I think I like these as they are. Oh, hello. More chip claw. Dude, you have a soda cup for a ass. That's fantastic. It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? What's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on here. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows, so I could sell it at a profit in New Carcinia, of course. And then use that profit to trade up my shell. Get myself something nice, you know? And now I come back here and the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. Look at this incredibly rival-coded character. That's his... Listen, you put some respect on Gary. His name's Firth, but we're gonna go with Gary, okay? There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shocked. I'll be shoeless within the tide. Guess I better find another way around here if I want to get into the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. Garth. There we go, Dusk. Thank you. Can I tug this? None. Now, chat. We're just gonna park here for a moment. Cup of tea or cup of crab? That's a great question. Now, I need us to all behave for like a minute. And the reason I need us to all behave is this will probably be the starting soon screen. Whenever his scarf is really glitching, huh? His scarf is really glitching. Before we do that, we might try and fix this. It looks better this way, but sure. We'll go with that. Get a little bit of this so I can loop it. This is what we call shooting the rodeo, chat. It's like you're already in town, so you might as well get the footage, right? Love taking screenshots of him sitting. It's really good. Really, really good. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. I'm very impressed with this game, honestly. It's, a lot of the times, I feel like when games have a specifically prominent, like, social media attention, they tend to be not fully actualized when they come out, which is like, I feel like sort of, I hate to say it, but I feel like Cult of the Lamb was this. I feel like Cult of the Lamb has really good attention. You live react? Yeah, it's essentially what we're doing, Aqua. Essentially what we're doing. Cult of the Lamb has, like, an incredible social media presence, and also I think the game is, like, very okay. I wish it was amazing. It should be. There's so many things that work for it, but it's just not quite there in my mind. It might have changed now that I've done expansions and stuff. Howdy, by the way, Xanthus. And of course, Aqua, welcome in. Alright, we'll call that enough. We'll call that enough. I might be able to make a starting soon screen out of that. Woo! I'm ahead, chat. Hello, hello. Also... Oh, that's a death plane. Everything changed after the sex update? Yeah, I forgot about that. Good lord, the things they did. Just the head came back? I left my body in San Francisco. Yo, Steela, how you doing? I'm having a great day today. Hopefully you are too. Peek the map?
Oh.
I see. I see. I get the feeling Vio's given me a tip that Vio wishes Vio had heard. It does say wrong way. Now I look at it. It does in fact say wrong way. Is this the Underwater Dark Souls? It was referred to at the start of stream as Dark Shoals, which I think is good. I think Dark Shoals is very good. Was not paying attention to what I was doing on Steam. Next thing I know, I bought the game. Funny how that works, right, Boob? You'll enjoy it. I know you will. I thought that said Beef Edge. Sauce nozzle. Twist top. Holy shit. Dark Shoals? Shoals, Xanthus. Shoals. Dark Shoals works, though. Dark Shoals works. So I want to check. I'm pretty sure this works the same way Dark Souls will, which is like... Yes, everything is universally the same cost, okay. I can't wait to hit a town so that I can level up everything. Because we have so much tradable stuff. Dark shells and shores both work. That's true. You're kidding. Oh, yes, I'm strong now. Woo! From the sky. That battle had no need to be that dramatic. Holy shit. What are you doing? You're shooting dinosaur nuggets at me? No, they're sponges. My feelings. There's a zip target and a golden freebie behind you. Oh my. Ah. Holy shit, what a shot. They are so accurate. Oh, that's my cue for tea break, chat. So you know what? They have Tic Tacs! No way. I will take your sauce noddle, because it's better than my sauce noddle. Xanthus makes an excellent point. It is time to do some self-care, chat, because I need to disappear for a bit. I actually need to step away. They have TikTok. They're on TikTok! Because I need to make that cup of tea that I was thinking of. And you guys need to do a little bit of self-care on my behalf. You need to look after yourselves. It's time for a little break, so I need to do a few things. I need to play ads. Now, the reasons I play ads is not because I'm a terrible person that loves ads. It's because it's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. God, I look a disaster right now, but here we are. Look after yourselves, be well. You're going to get access to the claw machine, as well as a little bit of Shadow Man with a song picked out by Henri, if I'm not mistaken. So, behave yourselves, be well. I'm off to make toast. Hell yeah. I will see you guys shortly. Enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes. Be right back. That's something I will have to deal with after I've come back on break, so be right back. Welcome back, everyone. I trust Dad's treated you well. Also, I feel like I've been wiggling far too much. Hold up a second. There we go. Not giving anyone motion sickness anymore. Welcome back. I don't think this music's the vibe right now, chat. I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't think this music's the vibe right now. Do you know what I think is the vibe right now? If I had to tell you what the vibe is, I think the vibe is something like... Good things. Good things. Good things. Good things. That is our call to Crab Rave. No. Close, but no. That is our call, chat, to do good things. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. It's big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day today. If you want to talk about something that is special to you, in the sense that it's something you enjoyed doing, something you're looking forward to, or something that made your day better, something you're proud of, anything of the sort, feel absolutely free to send that my way. If you would like to talk about it, I highly recommend there is a Discord channel, !Discord. There is a 24/7 good things channel where you can post your good things if you fancy. Otherwise, if you do put them in chat, totally fine. It's just I may miss them, like chat moves and things like that. The Discord stays very still. You're not under any obligation to share good things, but if you wanted to, especially y'all who've been rated in and things like that, it'd be a great time to meet you. I will be sharing good things as well, so you won't be doing it alone. Don't you worry. That is good, Raskus. I like that one. I like that one. I see you there, by the way, Macro. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm going to pop us over here, chat. So if you want to get your good things in, remember, there is a good things channel in the Discord. I highly encourage it. If you got to put it in chat, that's totally fine. But do keep in mind, this is the easiest, best way to put it on screen and the best way for me to talk about it. So with that, we're going to zoom into the first good things that I see here. Or should we? You know what? We're going to start with the ones that came in all throughout today. We're going to start up here. Okay, we're going to start up here. I haven't been doing that enough. I've not been thorough with my good things, and I'd like to be thorough with my good things, which means starting with the ones that came in at the start of the day. So we got Keltherus here. Took Doggy for a walk in the countryside yesterday, and it was very good. I love that. That's lovely stuff, honestly. You can tell, by the way, chat, again, I always bring this up. If you think I don't pay attention to the good things channel, peep the reacts. You see how the blue ones are all ones I've reacted to? I love this shit. I live for good things, man. I'm here for this. Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Anyway. No, I like this one because I used to get a lot out of walking my dogs back home, where when I lived with my parents, I've talked about it before. I grew up so much in a log cabin situation. We didn't have neighbors. There just weren't neighbors. Like that's the kind of rural I grew up in. So I love a good countryside walk. I've always wanted to go somewhere because I don't live specifically close to like the bush anymore. I want to live in the bush, chat. I miss it. Honestly, it's a hype for me. Simple as that. It's a hype for me. This one's from Fantrix. Had a very mental, exhausting day, but now I get to be a cat girl on the internet, and that's great. That is great. As you can see, people have been yawing on this one. People have been yawing on this. Who put a H here? Hello, Xanthus. No, that's fantastic. I'll put it out there. Like, some of the worst days I used to have, like, some of the roughest moments of my life. Maybe this is not the perfect thing to express, but the internet always had a place for me. And I'm talking about people's streams, I'm talking about people's communities, I'm talking about guilds I had in MMOs and things like that. You gotta find community where you can, and honestly, if it gets you through what you're going through, that's a hype. That's a hype for me. Got one from Rousey. Had a nice little phone call with my friend. I had the pleasure of DMing someone recently who, like, how do I put this? We talk more in like group settings because we share so many like common friends and things like that. We're all in like a bunch of group chats and things like that. I had a nice little one-on-one talk with them recently, which is something we haven't done in like a long while, and it was really pleasant, really nice. So like, this is relatable for me. I'm not a phone call person. I don't like the phone call. Honestly, I'm not even a big fan of like the Discord call, to be honest, but like, no, hype out of me. If it makes you feel closer, makes you happier, that's a hype from me. One of the level 3 techs at work asked for me help the other day, and I could assist. Felt good. That's pretty awesome, Macro. That's pretty awesome. I like that for good things. I remember the last job I worked, realizing I was the senior in the position was really weird. After spending so much time being like essentially like the help for any task that came through, it was weird being having seniority. But kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, kind of nice. We got another good things here, by the way, Chan. We got another good things here. This one's from Daffy. Yesterday morning, I was done with the surgery. I don't know what this is, but hopefully it's all good. Today, I should be able to go home. Hype from me. Hype from me. Hospitals are nasty places to be stuck for a particularly long amount of time, so I'm always happy when someone gets out of them. Like, there's nothing better than getting home, being like, fuck, all of my things are here. You know what I mean? I'm not living out of my go bag with, like, my toothbrush and that one perfume I never wear, you know? No, that rules. Happy for Daffy. Hope Daffy's well, by the way. I mean, I assume they would be if they're going home, but alas. We got this one from Goo. Felt? Fuck. Felt. In my heart, in my soul. Particularly Aussie hospitals. You think Aussie hospitals are particularly bad? I haven't spent a ton of time in them, but I remember, for different reasons, various different people in my life, I've had to spend a bit of time in hospitals. Yeah, it's just, the less the better for every reason under the sun, but yes, the less the better. Anyway, this one's from Goo. Printer I ordered with the sole purpose of sticker creation finally arrived after a 4-day delay, and after almost an hour of setup, the first thing I chose to print was the deed poll to change my name, and it feels really nice to look at in real life. Been stuck needing to print it for ages, and then it occurred to me I have a printer now, so cool. That's a cool thing for your first print to be. Honestly, I dig that. I dig that a lot, Goom. No, I love that. For me, I've mentioned before, one of my favorite things, my favorite fun facts about this stream is some of the first income I ever got out of being Ellie Space Mantis, paid for my legal name change. I literally got to become who I am because of this stream. That is actually 100% true fact. I always feel very good about sharing that one. I don't know, there's something very... I mean... The official nature of it is just so... Yeah, I don't know. It's cool when you get it done. It's cool when you get it done. I love that. It's not even like a big fee in Australia, but it was one of those things where I was like, I'm not going to do it unless... Like, streaming is so important to me right now. I'm not doing things that aren't stream related, so I was like, I literally put it out there. I was like, this month, we are putting money towards... I'm changing my fucking name. And I think the nature of earning it through streaming meant that, like... I felt very obligated to get it done. This was like a couple years ago now. But yeah, no, it was a fun little mental trick, you know? We got one from Kel. My partner bought me chocolate cookie this morning because I had a tough night. LESB, yeah. I'm sorry you had a tough night. I'm trying to think, did I have a tough one recently? I always like that. I know my good things. The way I like console, like the way I operate, chat, and I know this is an ADHD thing, I'm sorry if it ever seems dismissive. The way I kind of communicate with good things is I always look for like a very similar experience I can share. I think it's nice to always know that like you're not alone in the thing you're going through, and I think it's always nice to realize like everyone has their different ways through it and that sort of thing. I'm trying to think if I had a specifically rough one recently. I think I did. Honestly, I think I did. I'm not going to get into the details too much of it. Like, there's certain... Listen, I do have a personal life outside of streaming. Not gonna lie. But... yeah, I had a bit of a rough one somewhat recently. Some things happened that led me to taking a lot of responsibility for things that other people had many very, very, very easy points to prevent it from coming down to that. But they didn't. They didn't end up doing that for whatever reason, and I ended up having to essentially do a lot of work that I should have had to have done. I had a pretty rough one. I think the thing that really... Okay. I have a weird thought process with having like a rough night or a rough day because I use it as such validation for like bad habits. And maybe this is something I shouldn't do, but I do think there's a world where this is self-care. Some days I'll have like a particularly bad day, as was the case that time. And do you guys do this? I just went like, okay, every bad urge I have for the next like 12 hours is so valid. I'm talking little treat. I'm talking nice lunch. I'm talking like I'm talking like have the full sugar variant. No one's here to stop you. You know, like I completely validate like the bad habits that way. It's not something you can do all the time, but sometimes it's nice to like when you have those days where you like things are just a bit shit for various reasons, you can validate it or at least like recover from it by bouncing back with, you know, I'm going to look after myself in a way that I really would never do it otherwise, you know? I don't know. Similar experience. I'm glad to hear that you've got someone looking after you. And I hope that bad night is just a bad night, not a bad week or eve or fortnight or month or whatever. Did that a lot more than I should, trying to work on the self-control with that. I think it's an element of self-control, though, Boop. Like, I do think it is an element of self-control. Because, like, and hear me out, like, if you want to work on it, that's all good, and I think, absolutely, you know best. But at the same time, I think being able to explore the things that, like, you completely deny yourself is a good, is a good self-control thing. Like, so, like, some days, you know, I'll have a day off with my partner, and we'll agree that, like, okay, this new game came out, we're gonna, like, no adulting today. You know, we are going to play this game and order dinner, like takeaway kind of thing. Like, it can't be something you do every night, and you have to be super conscious of that. But I think like those, you know, we're just taking responsibility off this evening to make sure that like, you know, it's good for the soul, I think. I don't know. So I think there's a world where like a controlled amount of letting go of that control is very important, to be honest. Did that the other day. I was like, I want kebab for dinner. And it was like, nah, we should cook. And I'm like, okay, rephrase. I need kebab. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Sometimes you need kebab. It's not about want kebab. It's need kebab. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Macro. It is good things, Angie. Welcome back to us. Tonight was a bad night, but you streaming made it better. I appreciate that, Xanthus. But I will say, and not to be dismissive of that, I will say, I think your enthusiasm for something you want to enjoy made your evening better. I don't think it was a me thing. I think it sounds like you're having a rough one, and it sounds like, but despite that, you've managed to be enthusiastic about something that you want to experience, and you found joy in that. And to that, I say congratulations. That fucking rules. Got very, very little to do with me. I think that's a strength of character kind of thing. Delayed gratification is a good start. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can't always excuse the bad behavior, but I do think it's important to some nights like, you know, I've had a rough week. This Saturday, I am getting like the extra large chicken and chips. You know, I do think that is important for your soul, honestly. I would be in a bit of a way if I didn't have that. We got one from Opal. I've been super productive today. I made 3 liters of stock, prepared an entire bag of onions, prepped 2 things of bacon, processed 5 total kilograms of carrots/potatoes, deep cleaned my Instant Pot, and I'm currently in the process of making freezer brekkie burritos, which smell amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna put eyes on that. Freezer brekkie burritos. I mean, I know Opal wants to get into some cooking content production stuff pretty soon. I'm very curious about this because, holy fuck, frozen brekkie burritos sounds really good. What? I need to know more about this. That's fantastic. It does slide into the same thing that I was talking about with, like, meal prep is one of the best things you can do for yourself. Meal prep is so good for the soul, man. It is. It feels good. It feels so good. I make those too. Am I missing out? On frozen brekkie burrito? I think I'm missing out. That's on me. That's wonderful for Opal. I gotta get on this train, I think. I need to know more about these. This one's from Zero. The pains I've been getting on one of my hands might be carpal tunnel. Thankfully, it's fairly low and it's not influencing my dominant hand, so I can still draw and do everything else without problem. On a more positive note, my Magic the Gathering obsession has peaked and I'll be spending way less in the future. We're already trying to figure out a date for our group to play together and I can't wait. It gets a hype out of me. It just gets a simple hype out of me, chat. Sometimes it's as simple as a hype, you know? Simple as a hype, chat. All you need to see. No, I feel very similarly. I'm having a group get-together over the weekend that it's a bunch of people that haven't seen each other in ages, so it feels real good. Feels real good and nice. I agree. This one's from Xanthus. I just pre-ordered an exclusive vinyl. Can I ask, there's a chance, I don't think it is, but there's a chance it's the new Ghost album. Is it the new Ghost album? Because I'm pretty sure I know someone who also just pre-ordered the new Ghost album on vinyl. Either way, I'd love to know what the band is. That's exciting. My partner has quite a few vinyls, actually. It's quite a good vinyl collection. Although we don't listen to them as much as we should. I wish. There's still time. There's still time. This one's from Losky Brosky. I'm really chilling today. Is there such a thing as an ice cube emoji? There is! Oh my god. Perfect. Easy peasy. Whenever I hear you're chilling, chat, I'm putting an ice cube react on it now. Anytime you say you're chilling, I'm putting an ice cube react on it. I miss Good Thing? You haven't missed Good Thing, Zero. Oh, unless you mean me reading yours out, in which case, kinda. But all I was saying is that I have a similar thing coming up this weekend, and I'm also very excited about it. I'm glad to hear. This one's from Vio. I have a list for today. Got to participate in a field group discussion, and it was very productive, and I got some snack monies as a token. That's nice. Got a tasty fudge brownie today. I like this. This works. Hey, Panzer, how you doing? Welcome in. Got home safely and saw that Ellie is playing Crab Game. Your very favorite. Yes, your very favorite. As friend of the stream, June would say, it's a quite rich, yes. The new handbag I ordered is arriving tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, I'm also going to meet some friends that I haven't seen in over a year. Really? Holy shit. Ice cold. I can't hear you. I said, what's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. All right. I got 2 moodangs during claw break. Vio, you're having a whale of a time, and I love that. There's something. Okay, I want to talk. I want to talk about Vio's good things, especially like the list format here. Vio is one of the most infectiously passionate for life people I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. I feel so fucking good and so fucking hyped to know Vio the way that I do, because Vio is just such a passionate and fun and cool person. And I think, okay, hear me out, chat. I'm all for realism, and I'm a bit of a pessimist sometimes and things like that, but actually that's not less true these days, but I genuinely think I've been saying good for the soul a lot during these good things. I do want to stress, having people have Vio's approach of here's a literal list of shit that I'm so excited about, even if some of it is just, I've got snack money or I'm eating a brownie, the simple pleasures and stuff like that. I don't know, this is why I do good things. I'm smiling so much. This is why I do good things. If you guys want to know the truth of the matter, I have a lot of thoughts about good things in terms of what it means to me and my kind of good things and that sort of thing. I have to be 100% honest. I always end good things smiling. And a huge part of that is because of people like Vio, who just always have something they're excited about. And I'm going to put a hard react on that for the same thing. Simple pleasures and appreciating them is so important, especially these trying days. I agree, Steeler. I agree. I've told the story about the very first good things many times. It's a practice that I have had in life because during some of the very bad times in my life, it was depression and anxiety. I talk about these openly because I think the more we make anxiety and depression secrets, the more powerful they are. I have had depression and anxiety all of my life. I probably will all of my life. That's just kind of how it is. You get better with coping with it. You get more reasons to not feel down in the dumps and things like that. But it is still a condition, nonetheless. But when I was much worse, in a much lower mental state, I remember it was very hard for me to want things. And during a very, very dire moment, I remember thinking very consciously, man, I wish I was at home right now so I could have a cup of tea. I really want a cup of tea. And it was the first time I was conscious of want in a very long time, was cup of tea. I wanted a cup of tea in that moment. I have been practicing good things ever since. That was probably 10 years ago. That was more than 10 years ago now I had that thought. And we carry on the tradition to this day. Speaking of which, y'all are going to suffer my good thing, because I promised you that you'd get my good thing as well if you were lovely enough to submit your own, and you've all been very fantastic. Thank you for taking a little break with me to talk about these good things. My good thing is in my hands right now. I am drinking a Melbourne breakfast picked out by my lovely chat. I've been drinking T2 teas. They are delicious. They're a break from the mold of just trying to make the strongest tea possible. This one's a nice, tasty vanilla tea. I really enjoy it. It's very, very good. I think I'm going to get back on the train of getting some nice T2 teas. I think fancy teas back on the menu, chat. I don't think it's going to be just English breakfast double strength all the time. Because this Melbourne breakfast, let me tell you, it's hitting the spot right now. I'm going to take a little sip. So yeah, my good thing, silly as it might seem, we're coming full circle with it. We're coming full circle with it. Once upon a time, the first thing that got me to good things was a cup of tea. And right now, years and years, decades after the fact, it's still the fact I got nice tea on hand. Because it's the simple pleasures, chat. Oh my god, that was good. Don't know that the caffeine content was especially high, but I'll tell you what, it was tasty. We got one from Angie, by the way, in under the wire. Very proud of myself for getting to appointment for different health-related things, and excited for next month because birthday. Hey, hype out of me. Hype out of me. Nah, that rules. I've had a lot of trouble setting appointments and things like that recently, so I'm always very proud of people that do manage it, to be honest. I hate nothing more than setting appointments. I think it's the worst. Melbourne breakfast at this hour? Xanthas, I have an interesting relationship with caffeine. It's unfortunately, actually, no, I get what you're saying. They should honestly call it Melbourne after dinner, right? Melbourne midnight snack. I was going to explain my relationship with caffeine, and then I realized you were probably making a joke. Not like bad stuff, just want to check in. I know, but still, like, the ability to get through a point, like, even, like, calling, like, setting a date with the doctor is always very difficult for me. Didn't mind setting appointments, it's just showing up to them that troubles me. Yeah, I agree with that too. I just, it's rough, and you're very courageous for going through it. Be all the better for it. Chat, you never need a redemption to talk about good things in my channel. If you want to be excited about them in the chat, in the Discord, wherever, absolutely go for it. Feel very encouraged to do so. We like hearing that stuff. We always want to experience it with you. Being hyped about things together is one of the most, like, organic joys you can have in life, to be honest. Very excited about being done with work for the week. Yeah, Panzer, I'm hopeful that you have a good time after that. I'm assuming you're a weekend off kind of person. And if so, I hope your weekend's going to be very choice, to be honest. My stream deck didn't work. There we go. My word, my word. All right, chat. There we go, there we go. We're doing the grind? Ugh. You never want to be doing the grind. No one ever wants to do the grind. If anyone said they wanted to do the grind, they're lying. They're lying about wanting to grind. It's true, chat. You heard it from me here first. Anyway. Video games, chat. They're true and real. I hate the term. Crunch is the term. The term is crunch, but, like, they're gonna try and, like, codify it to be something that it's not, right? Ugh. Nasty stuff. Well, best of luck with that. Is that another can? I've never figured out what to do with you funny creatures. Oh my god, my heart. What is the camera on? I don't even know. Holy shit! Okay, pufferfish don't fuck around. We need a new strap for pufferfish. Unless you're grinding coffee, because I can't get enough of that smell. I also don't grind my own beans, though. Boop, I'm gonna tell you something. You've probably heard this before. But if you do grind your own beans, you're going to be such a coffee snob for the rest of your life, because that's what I am. I say this from experience. I have... God damn it. I have been using my own espresso machine and, like, beans grinder for a long while. And at this point, like, I politely decline if people offer me coffee because it's not my coffee. Which I still think is so funny. Oh my god, you hit the spring. Holy shit, he's coming at me from the air. Fresh ground coffee is a beautiful experience. It's literally a must-have for me at this point. At this point, it's a must-have. That's pretty bad. I'm sorry, Luna. I'm sorry to disappoint you this way. Ooh, what'd you drop? No, I mostly kid. I'm capable of drinking other people's coffee, I swear. I'll drink just about any coffee. I can, but it's not gonna be... I'm not gonna enjoy it. Is how I would... Oh man, that sounds so bad. Listen, if you've made me coffee in the past, I'm so sorry. Also, I'm gonna fizz this guy to death. Oh, I don't think I can, actually. Holy shit. Hey, what's the deal with... Oh my... Oh my god! So pufferfish are just ass? Alright. Well, we just lost 1.2k frickin' microplastics. I know for a fact that I'll deep dive that entire world. I've never really gotten into the deep dive, but I do have like specific beans I like, right? Oh yeah, you want me looking at a certain grapple point, don't you, VO? Like here? Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. One must hope. Get to look forward to Final Fantasy 16 because I got to my favorite point of all time. I'm uber excited about it. Oh, that's awesome. I have been thinking about playing through one of my old favorite games in preparation for playing the sequel that I've been too scared to play. So chat, I have a game that was extremely resonant with me when I was younger that recently got a sequel, and I am too scared to play the sequel because I get the feeling that it's not going to work for me anymore, you know what I mean? Coffee freak, but drinking trash coffee makes the good coffee hit so different. I think every now and then you need to remind yourself what trash coffee is, right? I agree with that take. So to be honest, I just don't want to be anywhere near I don't know if there's a secret to pufferfish or not. I can't even hit the guys. So I'm just not. I've decided I'm just not. You've done me so dirty, video game. Bro! Hey, why is it like this? It doesn't need to be like this, bud. Don't know how to set up my OBS. I'm happy to announce OBS tutorials are one of the most prolific things on the internet. It's very hard to mess up. There's simple flips. There's even literally a simple mode in OBS. I assure you it looks daunting, but it's not. Just learn as you go. If you're looking to get into streaming or anything of the sort, understand that you will not be doing everything exactly how you want right off the bat. People spend several years getting their stream the exact way they want it to. And most people aren't even finished with it by the time those years pass up. Just take it one step at a time. Been giving big thanks to what you sent in the ideas channel, LA. Oh, please do, yeah. I think a more tangible way to do it would be you guys vote on things that get put in a wheel, and we spin the wheel when the redeem gets redeemed, or something like that. I'm not sure. Fortify is a good spell. I don't think I've used it yet, actually. Hang on. Hey, buddy. I'm behind 7 VPNs. Collectively 20 hours, I think, on just adjusting microphone filters and settings. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I wish it was just 20 for me. There was a point on my stream, and this is a bit of a trans dysphoria thing. I was redoing my entire EQ for hours before every single stream. Literally every stream, I would go live with a new entire EQ. And I would have a new EQ every stream 4 times a week for months of my stream. And that's just microphone. That's not even something that matters too much. Should I just think what the hell I'm going to go through when I get that motion room started? Yeah, that's going to be a lot, Panther. Oh. Bonjour. Ow. Should have fortified. Should have gone to Specsavers. Ow. Fortify couldn't save me. Yeah, I've come to terms with the fact there's like quirks with my microphone setup that'll probably just always be there, unless I'm in a different room with a different microphone. I've sort of come to terms with that. Can I get you 3 funny boys together, please? That's really not as good as it should be. Okay, lesson learned. Your shell is badly damaged. Do you have any potions or food? Hope was my quirk is that there's this weird French noise in the background most of the time. Bonjour! Yeah, it's weird. It's only Opal's mic too. I don't know. I've never seen anyone else have that bug or anything. Very odd. Have all the Shadowmans been redeemed? They have indeed, Angie. You know, the spin to win is not it, to be honest. I think, hear me out, I think because the spin is using our attack, not our umami strength. I have to assume, because it just feels bad. I don't know. Bollocks, there's always more Shadowman. Don't worry. Why? I really just don't want to go near those pufferfish. I don't know how the fuck to fight them. Now, this guy's going to be a jerk to us. That's fine. We're going to be a jerk right back to him. Multiple jerks. No. Oh my god. I need health. I think I need to put some points into health super bad. I'm sick of this chat. I'm sick of it. Go to bed now since it's 12:30 and I have something in the morning. Good night. Good night, Xanthus. I appreciate you. All of y'all count. We are actually pushing for partner, and it's surprisingly close, so I appreciate anything you guys, anytime you guys ever show up, even if it's for a short while. You guys are all. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I really need to do the shell retreat way more often. It's just my brain wants to dodge. And oh god, chat. This is what we referred to as a slow death. Actually, is there a way up from here? Can I bait any of you guys to falling off? Maybe we don't make that. We don't make that. This is a horrible part of the level, holy shit. Never forget, if in doubt. Oh god, it respawns you here! You're kidding! We've found the Torment Nexus. We've actually found the Torment Nexus. It's going to make me jump to my death 3 times in order to... Wait, can we... There's no quick travel. No. I think we found a new and interesting way to fuck up that the devs may not have expected. Holy shit. That's really funny. Oh man, we have lost so many microplastics to suffering here. My word. Oh. So wait, hang on, there's something I want to see. It really is just that. Plus 10 defense. Hear me out. Wait, 18 umami required. We do meet the requirement. Just does not seem useful. Is that the 10 defense? Does it go into shield health? No, so 10 defense is just... It's just defense. We don't know what it does. Okay, so it's probably damage reduction of a kind, which might help. To be honest, I'm just sick of, like... the basic enemy being able to 2-hit us. Oh god. That's so much better. Holy shit. Look at how little damage that guy did to us. I feel great about that. Listen, full umami build is very funny, but I also think equipping things to help our bad stats is going to be kind of good as well. Hey, buddy. Oi. That's cheating. That's also cheating. Come back here. There's nothing wrong with that, VO. As the assist screen says, it's all just about balancing challenge around what you're used to. There is absolutely no shame in that. Bye. I kind of wanted your hat, I'm not gonna lie. Little part of my brain that gets scratched when you say oi for some reason. Is it because I'm Australian? Yes, good. Very good. Maybe. Nooblet parenthesis lovingly VO. Yeah, exactly. There is absolutely nothing wrong with adjusting the difficulty curve to yourself, chat. That was sick. God, this thing is so strong. Okay. It comes down to some of the hats just being kind of ass as well, I do think. Or shells, I should say. Some of the shells. This was not what I intended. Still works. If it's built into the game, it's not cheating. Even if it was cheating, if it's a single-player experience, it's totally chill as well. I am not a gaming elitist by any means, chat. Which is funny, because if you asked me my favorite games, at some point I would have said the Dark Souls series. It's okay to objectify us as Australians as long as we get your consent first. The only thing I don't like... That was unintentional, but I guess my dude is dead. The only thing I don't like is very, very obvious, like, mock the accent stuff. I've mentioned this experience before, chat. I have friends that speak in accents and they're streamers and things like that. I cannot imagine going into their chat and being, like, mockingly derisive towards their accent. Yeah, the Noir thing is specifically, because the Noir thing is very specifically an American accent-ism as well. So it's exclusively funny to Americans because they hear it and no one else does because they think American accents are the default. Do you know what I mean? I get very frustrated by that because, like, I can't imagine all of the cool people I know in the world and being like, you talk funny. Like, what? Like, fuck off with that. That's such a shit energy to bring anywhere. Oh, hi. I don't know. If you wouldn't fuck around with your friends like that, I would ask that you don't fuck around with content creators like that as well. Just the way that you acclimate when jump scared. Oh, yeah, no. I get you. I am broadening the topic to, give my consent to... If you want to find joy in the accent, that's totally fine. Now, if you want to be weird about the accent, maybe don't. Shit. This is an awful... Let me out of... The Glockon! Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. My Polish accent sends regards. Yeah, exactly. One of my close friends for a long while. The original artist behind the Space Mantis, by the way, is Polish. And I tell you what, making friends with them, I never thought, man, wouldn't it be fun if I, like, phoneticized their accent and pointed out that they talk funny? No, I actually took it upon myself to, like, learn some basic Polish so I could, like, help talk to them and things like that. This was over a decade ago, so I don't really remember, but once upon a time I did that. Be strong enough to crack them in time. Looking forward to it. Too shy to talk in voice chat because of this thing? Yeah, exactly, like... I couldn't roll because I was standing on them and therefore stuck in air. This is just an awful area. God damn. My shell hurts, chat. But yeah, like, no one should ever feel ashamed of their accent. Accents are cool, man. There is, and I will reiterate this yet again, no default way of speaking. Accents are not incorrect or weird. Oh, not you. Anyone but you. I still literally don't know how to attack you. Please leave me alone. Hello. There we are. Are they not a solid surface? You wish, right? Oh, tennis ball! Oh, this also has rollout. Okay. Hey there, pal. Do you like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day, because you're going to need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't going to cut it. Neither is sprinting even. No, sir. Okay. That's where I come in. Boblo, 5-time Snail Racing League champion at your service. They had to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. Okay. I'm going to tell you how to get speed so insane that your grandma's antennae will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. Alright. Alright. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful.
Worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of risk?
I have fried my voice doing this guy's voice. Holy shit.
Because a lot of people say they're ready, but before you know it, and bam, addicted to speed.
It's honestly, even there's a speed problem even on the bottom of the ocean, chat. That's messed up.
Appreciate you learning some words in Polish. I do, to be honest, sometimes make some accents and talk weirdly to emphasize some characters. It's never malicious itself, and if someone told me that's not nice, I'd just immediately stop.
Yeah, well, a part of this comes to me because someone, at one point, I used to play Deceive, right? I used to play Deceive, which is like a battle royale game, and someone donated, with the donation being like, play around while doing a German accent. And I said like 2 lines, and I went like, this is fucking weird, right? Like, imagine this experience if you're a German viewer and you join the stream and there's someone doing just like a bad German accent impression. It's fucking weird, right? I don't know. Ever since then, I've been very particular about this because I realized that it's a horrible vibe. Is this based out of Bustleton? It could be. It could be like Falcon or somewhere, I think.
So I'm gonna ask one more time. You sure?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so basically you're gonna want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button.
Ramp? Oh dear God. Nah, that's pretty sick. I too am now addicted to speed. Oh, I'm glad to be through that area. That was awful. Give me that moon snail shell. Yeah, exactly. I say this as a DM as well, like, not wanting to do, like, small, like, accent work and things like that has definitely, I can't resist. I know I've complained this entire time, but I can't resist. It's definitely shrunk my, like, amount of voices that I can do, but I've just had to get more creative, you know? Have you visited Moonsnail lately? I didn't consider it necessary, Vio, but maybe it is. Different Australian dialects rather than going international? Yeah. Or, like, soft international accents can work so long as they're not cartoonish, right? Like, you can definitely add a little bit of inflection, but at a certain point where... yeah, it's very easy for it to be caricature, you know?
The hermit crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities.
I forgot I could even do this. They gave me the tutorial for this and I never even did it. Dodge in midair. RB while sprinting to perform lunging attack. Release the... Oh, this is the parry. Release your block at the moment an enemy strikes to perform a parry. Your shell won't take any damage. Oh my fucking god, yes.
The hermit crab's shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators. But protection will not be enough. To achieve his goals, he must make his shell a tool of aggression. He deflects his enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? It seems to defy the natural order.
After your shell takes a hit while blocking, your next attack deals increased damage. After parrying an enemy, quickly press right bumper to perform a counter. Oh, riposte with the umami!
The hermit crab's control over his shell does not stop with deflecting attacks. By redirecting their energy, he turns his opponent's strikes into his own.
Don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with doing accents, it's just a matter of understanding why accents and dialects differ. But also I think there's a strong difference between what people think of as doing accents and actually performing an accent. Most people's idea of performing an accent is doing a stereotype, which is a big issue. So yes, I do agree, it is a difference of understanding what is going into it, but I also just think it's a pretty bad vibe in general. Like I said, like, I don't know. The idea of, I mean, as the example I gave earlier, like joining a stream and hearing someone doing like a bad caricature of my accent, I would click away that stream. I would never fucking watch that stream again. Not because I'm offended, just because it sounds like uninteresting, you know? It sounds very simple, right? I don't know, maybe I'm particular about it, because hear me out, I'm Australian and I've hung out with Americans for a lot of my life. I used to get DMs from people that would be like, can you join voice chat so we can listen to you? And not for good reasons. And hearing shit like that all throughout my childhood and things like that, it's maybe made me a little bit sensitive to the accent thing. At the end of the day, I think it's kind of embarrassing the way people talk about each other's accents. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a great show of exactly how people think of you when they prioritize caring about your accent beyond caring about who you are as a person. Such in-depth battle strategy is rare in the ocean. It happens wrong. I get you. I feel like everyone goes through it once where they're like the token X, and where like X is the fill-in for, you know, etc., etc. And it teaches you a lot about how those people view you, right? That's all I'll say, is tokenism is something that will teach you exactly how people feel about you. And you can choose to like put that energy back into the world, or you can take a pretty hard stance on it. And I take a hard stance on it personally. Praise be to the noble moon snail who taught him everything he knows. Taught me to be a better person, moon snail. Raising block while naked will let you parry as if you're wearing a shell. That sounds pretty sick. Way of the true crab. Kind of want to save for that, to be honest. Sick, okay. So we parry into strike now. Beautiful. Having a shell is a state of mind. It's all about how you feel. Do you feel like a well-protected creature? How's your mental game today? It's on button release, not press. That is actually extremely important. Thank you for that distinction. Watched a Twitch clip at 2x speed like a week ago, and now every clip I open defaults to that. I love that, to be honest. Should I try and speak at half speed so we can clip it and double time it? I'm kind of feeling like that could be a good bit, but also like the worst thing in the world to listen to as well. So it could be both. It could honestly be both. We half speed it? That's so rough. That's so rough. Hold up, chat, give me 1 second. Quarter speed Mantis. I'm gonna be real with you. Some days I do feel like I'm operating at quarter speed. I gotta be real. Some days I definitely am operating at quarter speed. Hold up. What the heck? I don't know, never mind. Sorry, I'm sorting something out real quick. I think it's good. I've got great news, chat. It's actually good. Okay, we're fine. Holy shit. Ah! Watch almost everything at around 2x speed when I can do so, so occasionally. I'll listen to something I'm familiar with at normal speed and it sounds like slow motion. Can you actually, like, rewire your brain that way? That scares me. Chat? However will we get through the bars? A grapple point up there? No. It was a pleasure hanging out in chat, but I gotta run. Have a great rest of the stream, everyone, and a great day night. Have a good one, Burp. Thank you for being here. I appreciate ya. I'll catch you next time. That's a lot of gold. There's also a lot of climbing parts up here that I kind of want to explore. Give me the speed. Yay. Hi. They're asleep. Default YouTube app has been allowing me up to 4x lately on and off, though I tend to stick with 3x. You must be so enlightened. I don't know. That's incredible. Holy shit, chat. They live in bottles. Nice to see a fresh face in town. And right before trash day, too. What's trash day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what trash day is. I couldn't spoil a surprise for you now. You know soon enough.
And that is the long, complex history of Slacktide's trade route with New Carsina. Wow, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thank you, Uncle. I thought it was Uncle Aldi for a second there. I was like, is he a cheap retailer? What is he? What are you doing up there? Hello there. Hello, ma'am. Have you come from Slacktide? This bridge is usually reserved for traders, soldiers, or nobles, and you don't look like any of those, dear. Unless perhaps you're one of those neo-nobles that chooses not to flaunt your wealth. How exciting! What's the Duchess's court like? Is she as gorgeous as they all say? She was, I mean, she is pretty. You're not so bad yourself, little noble. Care to come up to my apartment? And Cult of the Lamb is the one that got the sex update? Really? Interesting. This place is huge. Enamored with the sight of our fair city. Can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. Should go and explore, but I'd stay topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. There's classism in my town. Do like the playing card doors. Very cute. Welcome to New Carcinia, a beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams, the big crabapple. Crabapple? I've been calling her Crandall. And the defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all of crustacean society. How'd I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter at your service. Oh, Tortellini. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. That a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Then why... Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest show you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I've got to kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. He's got a pasta hat? He's perfect the way he is. Gotta catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then? I can think of exactly 4 places. They might have tried it to the Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. It's more of an antique shell. They might have gone to make gone to check if the museum curator might want to purchase it. Failing that, they might have visited the bottom feeders, the dive bar at the lower crust, to try and pass it off to some piece of gutter trash. Finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Alright. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour. But my work is never done, whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted. Fair enough. When you get a new accessory and it becomes your whole personality. I was talking the other day about Cool Jacket, right? The desire for Cool Jacket is incredible. This is just one long pharmacy receipt. Holy shit. There's a lot wrong with the person that ordered this. Oh my god, you look so good. See that hermit over there? Isn't he so mysterious? The one standing uncomfortably close to us right now? Heavens no, not them. The mysterious blue one over by the bar. Please tell me you don't mean Firth. Delapia went on a date with him and he tried to get her to invest in sand dollars? You deserve someone better, Delty. Some hard-working crab who'll treat you right. But he's just so mysterious. It's just a CVS receipt for like 1 item. One giant pill. How are you seeing... You are having a conversation about this man up here? Holy shit, you have some eyes on you. I gotta play ads, chat. I apologize. So you get less for the rest of the stream. It's probably the last ad break of the stream, unless I tend to go long, which I might do, because I have this weird idea for something I want to do after another Crab's Treasure. But either way, I gotta press the ad button. I'm sorry, it sucks. I don't like ads either. It's so you get less. Overall, I press the button. We're gonna chill. It's all good. Whoop. I can almost read that. They got them eye stalks, it's true. They just got those fly out eyes. Like when a cartoon character sees cleavage. This town has crypto, guys? It really does. Been unable to stop thinking about that awful business happening in the Grove. Would you hush up and enjoy your kelp, Benedict? All this bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. Exactly, that's the one wrong. That's the one. Me went boob. Honestly, Angie went boob. I'm gonna wait on ads real quick, chat. I'm gonna wait on ads real quick.
Make sure everyone's chill. If that's all good by you, lovely folk. Gives me time to sort out my lurks too, chat. I mention this all the time, but you can lurk a bunch of different channels at once so long as the video keeps playing. I like to be in all my buddies' streams. To the best of my ability. Pinar 2? I made myself laugh over that. Oh, Angie. You laughed at typing Pinar? You know what? Fair enough. I can't critique too much. Maybe we will keep talking, chat. We got a lot of people to talk to. Well, hey there. Long time no see, fellow hustler. And that guy from the bridge. Sure am. First the name. Don't erode it, you know? Seemed pretty happy. Didn't you lose all your money? Of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one... puts all his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts into shells. Specifically my butt. And specifically the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life. Always looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know? Hey, he's onto something. I should get into shells. What does your shell look like? It's the soda cup still. That makes sense, wrong. I dig that. I don't know. I know a lot of English second language streamers, so I definitely think that has affected my viewpoint in that. The way chat acts when they say a word not exactly the way you would say it as a native speaker is... Oh, I never want to be that person. Hey, thank you, Steeler. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for the continued support, and it's been good hanging out. Holy Lou. She sells seashells and all that? She do, though. That's the thing to keep in mind. Methinks I has good English. Good indeed. Do love my morning constitution around New Carcinia Square. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Good for you, buddy. Yeah, you gotta draw the line somewhere, exactly. I agree with that. Good take. Good take. Good take, fellow streamer. Fellow stream resident. Person, fellow person. Yes, we're persons, that's right. Trash futures have never been brighter. I'm positively drowning in the stuff. Such a rapidly growing market. Simply can't understand how any crab could miss out on these opportunities. Did you just give him the Matt Berry? I do love my morning constitution around New Carcinia Square. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Yes. But... If whole, why not go in? Been robbed. Souvenirs? Tchotchkes? I haven't had that one in a while. Miscellaneous baubles of various sizes and quality. Get them at their cheapest right before trash day restock. Customization was inevitable. It's true. It's true. I'm always saying this. I'm always saying this. Another profitable trash day is just ahead for yours truly. The hotel booked to the gills with eager tourists, and I don't even have to lift a pincer. Okay, okay. I'm gonna take this current, and then I think I want to explore these points of interest. Ooh. We have a compass, and we know where we're going. But that was a big yawn. I might need another coffee, to be honest, chat. Another cheeky tea. Do you reckon we can just jump down here? It feels like no, but also yes. Oh, there's a sponge. So yes is the answer. Holy shit. Run me over. Thank you. Sorry, what does that say? There's no way that says what I think it says. Show me your license plate right now. Filth chaser. I didn't think it started with an F. I didn't think it started with an F. Toy Story car. Oh my god. Blacksmith. Could be filth like fish. Tilth chaser? Close, close. Do I need to tell the story of the best number plate I've ever seen? Again? Do I need to tell that story? I think I probably do. This game is really for me in the trash community. It is, yeah. I have... Oh shit. Sharp corroded blade fit for an insect and a crab. It lowers my MSG. I will not use it. I need to add... I need to add... Hang on, I need to bring up a sort of element of this real quick, okay?
Filth I'd like to funnel into me bag and sell it for salvage.
Oh dear. I don't know if this is exactly how it was. Oh man, this isn't the thing? Hang on. There's a site I had that would print like exactly what I'm looking at. What I want. Do I have... There is a reason I'm digging around for this. There's a reason I'm digging around for this, I swear. It's very important to the story I'm about to tell. I can't believe I just had to add leet speak in as a term, by the way. Oh. I think they've updated the site and I can't even get... I think... Actually, have they? Please tell me this still works. I really want to see it. Oh, god damn it. No, I can't find the site where I was... Oh, this is going to make the story really boring. Fuck it, I'll MS Paint it. I'll MS Paint it for y'all. Trying to make a license plate? Yes. Do you have the site, Kish? Because the one I found is very unhappy that I'm using the format that I'm using. This is... I swear to God, chat, this is the most important part of the story, is to have it on hand. I swear. Otherwise, I'm going to start telling the story. I'm going to prep my, I'm going to prep my amazing MS Paint. Saw a big lifted truck a while back with the plate Savage, and I happen to appreciate that as a Savage alternative. It's pretty good, isn't it? There's an infamous, in my area, there's a hentai, which is pretty popular. Also a Sanic, I believe. Yeah, see, that's the side I was on, and it didn't like what I put in. Hang on a second, chat. There's also a hentai in my area. There is hentai in your area as we speak. I don't think it's letting me print the design, unfortunately. That's such a shame because it's such a good element of this story. I think I'm just going to tell you guys the story anyway. So, I used to know some people where... Okay, so I'm just going to tell the story. A husband wants to get a vanity plate for a wife, right? And the husband says, honey, what is your favorite thing in the world? Like, what is your favorite, like, the most identifying thing you can think of? And she says, well, I'm a huge fan of Maleficent. And the husband goes, no worries. I'm going to surprise you with a license plate that represents Maleficent. Now, if you know license plates, you need to take out a few, letters Really kind of cram them in there. Even with vanity plates, there is a limit. I am just going to go ahead and show you the license plate that was made. I would like to have a proof of concept up. I've drawn it up the best way I can. Now, two things happened. One is, she was almost immediately called by the people saying, hang on, you really shouldn't have that. That should not be on the road. We've had some reports, and actually we've reconsidered giving this one out. And the other is that she wanted to keep it, knowing what it meant. It was such a brief, momentary time in which that license plate was in my area. You might be onto something, Marguerite. You might be onto it. Oh, man. Anywho. There's a Tumblr that posts rejected vanity plates and the reasons for rejecting. There's a Twitter that does the same thing. Oi there, scrap. There's a fine piece of metal in your claws there. Oh, I'm doing an accent. Fuck. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with me, scrap? In my defense, it was phoneticized on screen. Oh, that puts everything I just said in a bad light, doesn't it? Have you seen my shell? I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for scrap? Probably seemed crazy to you because this shell was super gorgeous and cool. He came by, turned that shell to scrap as soon as I could. What, are you serious? Sure as seafoam I am. Hey, wait, you said a shark? Oh. Scrap that, my mistake. No sharks came by, nay. Doing what the game told you to? I was just following orders! What did you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, scrap. Me ears work just fine. He looks like a Ghibli character, doesn't he? I kind of love him. Make it shine? You mean my fork? It's just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. What a piece of... What? Pice? What? What a piece of junk it is. Scrap. Bring this old Smith symbol relics. He can break down. And he'll show you what to do. What that junk of yours can truly do. Sounds useful. I guess. It looks like Kamashi from Spirited Away. Might be onto something, viewer. Might be onto something. Yeah, I never want to really interact with someone who says they can show me what my piece of junk can do. Not enough relics. All right. We have metal fork. Holy shit. Look at that bonk. Are we the baddies? That sounds very sus, Ellie. It's not on me, Jonathan. The video game did it. God, I'm just imagining this fish with that license plate I just showed you guys. It's not rusty anymore. It's perfect. Used to have it all. I used to be somebody. Then one bad deal and pow, down here with this sorry lot. Do I look like a bottom feeder to you? Of course not. Make it back up there one day, no matter how many other crabs I gotta step on. Speaking of bottom feeders. Hello. Hey there, youngin'. Welcome back to Bottom Feeders. Finest little watering hole this side of the slurry. Hi, my name's Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. Thought I recognized a fresh face. Pleased as plastic to meet you, Krill. Name's Nema. If you've got the money, why not stop on in for a bite? My kiddos, I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing. What? What's a stowaway? You mentioned something about stowaways? What are those? Sure you've seen them around. That's our nickname for any sort of little fella that sticks itself to your shell, little fella. Oh, like a barnacle? Exactly, and for the right price, there's all sorts of them that might tag along. People pay for that? They sure do, hun. Lots of visitors here are travelers just stopping by who could use a little company on the road. You ought to consider it if you've got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean can get mighty lonely. I'll think about it. Call me Nema, hun. I'm not a crabby old lady just yet. I like her. Oh! Looking for my shell. Fairly sure I'd remember a fella like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. dismiss stowaways so I can sell them? Oh, shit. Well, like, I'm never going to use the rusty nail. I know I'm not. It's the lady from the stream in bed? Oh, yeah, it is. I'm never going to use that. That's only 750. Ah, bugger it. We'll get rid of it. Going to be honest, I'm probably not going to use another crab too. Hollow Knight rejected. Would I be me if I embraced Hollow Knight? Less attack but increased attack speed. More attack but reduced attack speed. Take no damage from falling into the abyss. Resilience, defense, vitality. Health drain on attack. Jesus. Just more microplastics? That's dope. Sold all of my stowaways, but made sure to keep one of each as a souvenir. I love that VO. That's so sweet. No Pilk song for you. No Pilk song for me. Shell spell damage is very tasty. Bit late to get so philosophical. I'm sorry. We need to keep... Let's keep our conversation light and frivolous. Never works in this channel. I've tried. Attack steal extra balance damage. Prevents you losing microplastics. Oh, the odds. The odds, chat. There's a lot throughout the game. Good to know. Hollow Knight does not define you. Neither does Pilk. I'm more than just Pilk, chat. Believe it or not. I think I just kind of want to save for the fruit sticker, if anything. And failing that, I want my frickin'... the Welk. We already have one, right? Do we already have one? I do, but we don't have the resilience for it. Wait, hang on. It's Welk Plus. It's upgraded Welk. There's a better and better Welk. Going to have to skill into it eventually? No! I mean, yes, probably. Ain't seen you before, mister. You came to the right place. Mum's bar is super cool and popular. With you? Sorry, you have a ravioli on your head. Oi there, traveler. Put up a cork and stay a while. Oh my god, my hands. There we go. More objectives. This is both of the underside ones done, right? I should go up after this. Because there's the blacksmith and there's... No, because that's not... That's the bar. That's not the place they sell. Rum. Place is full of ne'er-do-wells, chat. And there's also no music. I just want to appreciate this signage for a second, if you don't mind. I think it's very good. Please, I want to go into the pawn shop. Such is life, so it goes. Life of scum and villainy. I know some prawns that are good people, come on. Holy shit, I like how you're designed. Yeesh, my commute to Flotsam Vale is getting worse all the time. You wanna take a fish car? Heard it's pretty affordable. Sure, it used to be. They only keep the prices low until they could run Crab Taxi out of business. And Crab Taxi was just a scheme by wealthy investors to take funding away from the scale rail. And the scale rail was only going to serve privileged neighborhoods in the first place. So screw it, I'll swim there myself if I have to. She understands. She understands. This place is huge. Why is it so large? Hi. Used to be I had a job up topside. Quick thing, helping some well-to-do family with some trash moving. There was a fine fellow who seemed to take a shine to me. Sometimes I wonder what he's up to. Like eating crab, Ellie? Crab's okay. Buddy, you don't look good. Sorry, pal. No entry here right now. Still cleaning up this path after last trash day. Have it done soon, promise. Can you really clean all this up by yourself? They'll fire me if I don't, so yes. Good lord. That's a big leggy. Can I... Oh my god. Aha. Last couple of indie games I've had, very obviously named not Elon Musk bad guy characters. That little commute conversation reminded me of it. It's true. I do this in real. This is actually a sneak peek into the many lives of Marble Fizz. Probably still getting cleaned up as well. You're one of the people I need to chat with. What is this building? What ho, little one? Stand before the New Jersey Carcinium Museum of Carcinized History, I say. Neat, could I go in? Of course, a museum that no one could visit would be a sad state of affairs indeed. I almost forgot why I came here. I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. You seen anyone like that? Can't say I have. But if I'd traveled here to fence stolen goods, I'd start in the lower crust down beneath us. Well, I've been down there is the problem. It's part of the issue. Oh, the compass markers aren't on the... Holy shit! Dude, the roll of film for a fence and it's photos of dogs and cats? You're shitting me. Oh my god. That's so good. That is so incredibly good. Hello. What do you want? Sorry, but I'm a very busy business crab. Very busy with business. Oh, sorry. Looked at me like you were standing around. What you have just told me is that you know nothing about doing business. I guess not. Wasn't there, there's like 2 topside locations and 2 downstairs locations to talk to, right? That's what I thought, anyway. Gotta get to sleep. Thanks for streaming. Hope to catch you soon. Have a good one, Ron. Good to talk to you. As usual. Do you have more to say? Ready to start your journey up the property ladder? We could go in a flashy new shell by the tide's end, you know. Hey, I appreciate the look. Every little bit counts. Ah, oh, it's awesome. Hello, Hylian. Good morning. I think I'm okay, thanks. You're lost, kid. Ask the greeter again. Last time we had this issue, there was no repeat dialogue, so I don't know, maybe not. But that's alright. I'm led to believe there's a bit more to do down here, anyway. Speaking of which... Hello? Sand dollar vanishes on death but prevents you from losing microplastics. We knew about this. It has been known. Gimme. Slept in somehow today, but woke up with no internet? That's a rough way to be. I feel like my whole day is cooked if I wake up without internet. I mean, I am also a streamer, so that does weigh into things, but like... Oh, there's some goodies over there too. Goodies frickin' everywhere. Stay extremely on target. There we go. Red claw. More stuff. Limpet. Want to meet someone who can take these off my hands one of these days. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steady on. Not one step further, mate. You're gonna want to keep your distance. How come? How come? Your eyes full of sediment, mate? Can't see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone I touch, mate. Oh, that can't be true. I bet you just haven't found someone, the right person to show your affection to yet. I could give you a hug. Maybe that'd help open you up. Bloody shell, mate. You're an odd one. Take my advice and leave me be, savvy? Okay. Are we done with rooftop goodies? Maybe. Please talk to them. The sea urchin? I think Vio's excited about something. Okay. Both a favor and leave me be. I think you're fine. Ow, everyone's got the same story. Old Eric can't be that pointy. They've got such a sense of humor. And then what happens? You get poked just like the rest of them. Can't say I didn't warn ya. I won't give up. Really appreciate the effort, but I wasn't being metaphorical. You see the spikes, right? The physical spikes. The spikes what'll spike ya. Been through worse. Uh-huh. Great joking around, but seriously, stop it. This is mighty embarrassing. I'll never stop. I can't leave you like this. I'm doing fine, trust me. I was just being melodramatic. I'm sorry I said anything. Just be on your merry way and forget this ever happened. I can't bear to watch. You have to stop doing this to yourself. Can't you see I'm no good for you? You're wrong about yourself. I understand your desire to fix me. Perhaps you see something in me you want to fix in yourself. But there ain't no getting around it. The two of us are fundamentally incompatible. Am I going through a breakup? Is that what's happening right now? Nothing healthy about two folks who can only hurt each other trying to stay close just to fill some kind of perceived void. And it ain't no act of kindness to force yourself into someone's life when they made it real clear it ain't the right call. That's valid. Love if this could work, but you just gotta move on. Sometimes there ain't no happy endings. You're not normal. This isn't an act of kindness to begin with, was it? You're some kind of masochist. Either that or you get off on watching my reaction as you fling yourself into harm's way over and over. I won't be enabling you any longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care. I won't so much as bat an eye. I think I just parried him. Do we commit to it, chat? Alright, okay. Good card, mate. You really are a sicko. Take my special technique and get out of here, freak. Is that what you wanted? Did that make it all worth it? You find all sorts of types in the lower crust, but you really take the crab cake. Throw an urchin that sticks to enemies before exploding. Alright. Why are you still doing this? That's a good question. A good question. So is that on left stick? No. I don't know how we'd use that, but neat. That was intense. That felt more intimate than maybe it needed to be. That was kind of a lot, chat. Not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. For the last time, Isla, give him the snips is not a full plan. But Mom, they're making a move on Porgy and the snips always works. Back me up on this, Sorry, Isla, but your mama has a point. The crabs Porgy is in deep with aren't the kind you can just snip away. I see. Urchin toss is so good. I'm looking forward to it. That's most of a cool S. That's pretty good. Oh, would it be aim and then like... That is exactly how it works. Okay. Oh my. Yo, Sumbo, how you doing? Welcome in. The doctor said I could go back to work if I'm not coughing up blood. Uh-huh. I bet he did. Chilling, going to game soon? Lovely stuff. Well, good to see you regardless. Uh-huh. Okay, we're fine. You look interesting. No! Okay, we're good. Be wary of topsiders, small fry. They'll make you feel special when you're useful, but don't be fooled. I moved here from across the sands between because some rich bastard said I had it in me to be a shell model. Me! Can you imagine? Needless to say, he kicked me out to the curb before you knew it. So yeah, don't trust topsiders. They'll play you like a goddamn fiddler. I am surprised one of the places we didn't need to check was not the pawn shop. That's kind of weird to me. You can go behind it? Interesting. I know I can go on top of it, which is why I'm doing this. Hey, Manta? Yeah, Coley? That guy broke out cool crystal. No way. Just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. Want to go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. You guys didn't even go anywhere. I do like the The pawn shop being a big recycling bin. I didn't even realize that. It's nice. Has Crab Rave been played? Nope, it has not. Hey, Small Fry, word of advice. Don't stick your claws in what's going on here. You're a lot of plastics, Porgy. Lot of plastics. You're good for it though, right? Hey, Closet. Hi, I'm in significant trouble. Do you want me to help with that? No, thank you. I'll never grow as a person if I don't learn to fight my own battles. Okay, hope it goes well. 2 and done, easy. Thanks, it probably won't. Oh, goodness. Hi, you look like me. Why aren't you wearing a shell? You look cold. Waiting for the right one, I suppose, kid. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I like it down here where it's dark. Feels cozy like being under a rock. Just wish the houses didn't get so soggy. That's a fair issue, yeah. I used to live in a soggy house, by the way. Told you guys I used to live in a soggy house, right? My house was friggin' soggy. Hi. Used to work out in the Vale sorting garbage for Shellfish Corp. But things outside the reef have been getting scarier lately. Crabs losing their minds. New predators coming in? No thanks. No job worth that. Take my chances in the city. At least the only predators I gotta worry about here are the loan sharks. Which, speaking of, I would love to follow up on what you actually, where we, you know, what we're doing. Yo, Lemon. So soggy. My old house was like a really, really, really leaky old wooden townhouse. From like straight up the like 70s. Probably earlier than that even. Just the most uncomfortable place to live. Holy shit. Never dealt with more leaks in a roof in my life. It's a place upstairs you haven't been? Yeah, I thought so. That's what I schmort. That's what I smorgasbord. This bell isn't even dinging. I always want to go in the houses. I want to go in them so bad. So been to the museum. I think there's like one other... Is it back there? I thought this was just for... There we go. Need a little nudge? I mean, all it is a place to go to. You could just outright tell me if you wanted to. All it is just one of the objective markers I haven't been to. What is this marker that I'm walking towards? Hang on. Is that... Oh, it's where we died outside, I think. Actually, I sure wish the markers were on the map. Oh, they are. Yeah, it's where we died. Okay, that's irrelevant. Go to the museum and look for the neon sign. I like your ideas, Vio. Mine's soggy in a different way. How is your house soggy, Lemon? Do you live in a sponge? Because I know about a famous guy at the bottom of the sea. He had a pineapple, but let me tell you, sponges were involved. My house is soggy too. Can you type 1 if you live in a soggy house? Trying to see something, you know. So we do need that resilience. In fact, we're going to go into resilience for like a bit. That's a couple of ones. I, honest to God, don't see anything here. We can go in the museum, but I think that is more like an achievement place for later on. It's probably across here. But the loot is there. I'll come back for that. It's fine. It's fine. Shell Desires. Holy shit. Shellfish Desires. That looks like my keyboard. What the fuck? Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick and mortar store of the Shellfish Corps. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend?
Is it that obvious? It is! I suppose you've come up to the upper crust for a bit of window shopping. No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shelves. You've got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend. Shell insurance. You can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've worn before. At a Moonsnail show, you can pick any insured shell to start with every time you respawn. That's kind of cool. So this is like permanent unlocks, basically. Oh my god. Consume some shell health to restore Krill's health. Twist the currents around you to spin at high velocity, damaging any enemies. Eject upwards from your shell and detonate it, dealing massive damage to enemies in a blast radius. Holy crap. Spin at high velocity. For a brief duration, withstand all interrupts and knockbacks from enemy attacks. Sorry, baby shoe? Never worn? Activate to receive another chance at life as long as the shell remains equipped upon death. A lot of cool shells, chat. There's a lot of cool shells. Holy shit, I didn't see Amogus. Thank you, Raskus, for keeping me earnest here. A plus visage of a legendary traitor. Your umami becomes a dense cloud of ink that causes enemies to lose track of you. Actually venting. Actually venting. Mr. Krill? Slap on these trousers and you'll be well... Sorry. Outfits? Well, we talked about Cotton Lamb earlier. Make yourself look real intimidating. Maybe people will stop talking to you on public transit. Probably not, though. That's the dream. Does this game do the giant enemy crab joke, or is it too obvious? It might. I would be disappointed if they didn't, but it depends how wink wink nudge nudge they have to go to. And there's a maid outfit. Of course there is. You see my shell? A big shark come into town and tried to sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if we did, I'd never take the kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Nobody in this city pay any attention? Oh, I'm down here now. It's gotta be somewhere. I just gotta find where that shark went. The city's so big. How am I ever gonna find it? Place is so stupid. And it's loud. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. Or sell me some kind of... Scuttle right up, fellow citizens. The grand opening of the prawn shop, full of legitimate shallow-made wares. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam. We got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. There it is. You look very silly in your pants, just so you know. Is Tokyo drifting as shit through the cutscene? Someone's got to... Honestly, most video game cutscenes would be improved if a car driven by a fish was drifting through it. That's my shell. Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, play it cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me fair and square. You want it back? You gotta buy it, like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby. How much? And what can I actually pay with? Depends what you got, pal. Got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Look, that shell's really important to me. Could I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off What? Wait, you hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Not done talking to you. I feel like we've killed our way to get here. I am surprised we're restrained in this moment. You know?
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Holy shit. Nah, it's...
I saw it first! Get your own trash, swamp suckers!
That's a good shell. Oh my god.
What is that thing?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be!
Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Costinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine.
Oh, that's not the voice I had for you, my friend.
Not if I get there first. Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city.
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation.
Look at those boss designs, chat. Look at them.
Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Yeah!
Spoken like a true shark.
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us.
Unionize right now.
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
My word. That has earned us an achievement. You really stepped in it now, kid. That squid that hangs out around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to. Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal. But the offer still stands. If you can get me that treasure, the show's all yours. Where do I start? And we're going north. You've got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastic. Fair's fair. Speaking of... My hands are a bit crabby from work. Any tips? Well, if you want to be shellfish about it, you can start, I was going to say craying on about that. I mean, that's not anything. That's almost something. It's so close. Welcome back, Busy. What excitement. I'll be tagging along on your little treasure hunt. I simply must document it for all my followers. Who are followers? You know, followers. People who follow me around just desperate to know what I'm up to. You mean to tell me you don't have any? No, unfortunately I don't. Unfortunately, I do not. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, a real-life treasure hunt. The sort of thing you read about in books in a little crablet. Do you think we'll fight a shark or a bobbit worm? One of those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of the drain? Really hope not. Lost a piece of my soul at work tonight. Now I require rest. I hope the rest restores you, honestly. That sounds very rough, and I hope you're doing okay. I can buy junk? Shark egg, this feels kind of unethical, haha. Interesting. Oops. Drifted into town and you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd have all just rolled over and let Roland step all over us like usual. So going after that treasure then? Seems like it. If that old timer who runs the museum ain't pulling out claws, whoever gets that treasure's gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who ain't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased. Who's that guy anyway? Why does everyone hate him so much? Roland? He's the CEO of Shellfish Corp, the largest trash scavenging operation out there. What a few independent traders can haul in with their own 2 claws, all trash that makes its way into New Carcinia goes through Roland. So he's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corp owns most of the buildings in town by now, and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down in the lower crust, you could say we aren't really fans of the way things are going. So taking him down a peg by waving some treasure in his face, I can think of a lot worse ways of spending a tide or two. But enough about Roland, we gotta make tracks towards that treasure. That museum curator told us to head towards the Grove, right? I've been to the Grove before. Meet me just out of town if you need a nudge in the right direction. I think I'm good. I think what I want is... I want to go back to the shell insurance. Manager on duty bought me a kick cap when I was losing it. At least you've got that, right? At least you've got that. How many resilience were we going up to? I don't remember. At least 3, potentially 7. Heart kelp sprout increases how many pods you can carry. Oh, nice. Yes, this is good. This is a good thing. More resilient means less strength and more magic. There we go. I also probably should have spent money on upgrading our stowaway count and things like that. Listen, we need lots of money. And by it, let's just say, my tempura. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's a free shell outside Shellfish Desires. And bugger it. There was also a thing I wanted to loot over here. Ow. There we go. I'm sad those 2 guys aren't here, having found this cool purple crystal. That one's all mine, I guess. Oh my god, chat. Can you believe it? Wait, free shell outside of this? Wait, this is the... Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Hello, Jonathan. You're hitting buttons in my chat. How dare you? Oh. Oh, it's the one in the upper crust, right. Why did I think it was the pawn shop? Oops. Oh, well. Thank you, Jonathan. That is back this way? No. Yes? No. It's from the museum, which we are not at. Over here. My router's going haywire. Oh, dear lord. I couldn't tell you, Smiles. I see what you were talking about now, VR. F chat. Oh, it has pop-off on it as well. That's not bad. No, I apologize. I'd fix it if I could. We're heading north, everybody. We are heading north. That is not north, that is west. Sorry, I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat, I swear. Wait a minute. If I was going north, I would wind up here. Holy shit, hi! Welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you, good to have you. I don't think I have a mod in chat, so I am going to get you a shout out myself. Y'all should follow Missy. You're missing out if you don't. Show some love. That all being said, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently trying my goddamn diddly darndest to push for partner. So your attendance is very appreciated, and I appreciate the raid, Missy. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And as for the rest of y'all, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. What were you up to tonight? Did I see you playing Captured, by the way? Were you enjoying it? Because I really enjoyed Captured. I thought it was fun. I actually had very fond feelings of that game. Whip whip to you too, Slexon. If any of you raiders are curious, I do actually have a channel trailer plugged into my OBS. If you fancy getting to know what kind of channel you're into here, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to continue as usual. But we do have anonymous follows and things like that. If you fancy following the stream, but you're just not that much of a chatter and you don't get acknowledged or anything like that, no worries there. I'm kind of feeling, chat, I'm going to be real with you guys. I am feeling a longer stream, but I'm feeling a longer stream and another cup of tea. I'm feeling another cup of tea. I hate the rabbit though. I had to tweet a clip. I had to tweet a clip, Missy. Because the rabbit is such a jerk. I need y'all to understand how much that rabbit pissed me off. Hang on a second. We're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about this for a moment. Hola, Carateris. I need to pop onto my own stream, which is going to be a little bit awkward. This guy? Let me be clear. You hate this guy? Whoops. Hey, Chad. I think my pizza's here.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
This is not what I ordered.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Hey, chat, live reacts? Hey, chat, live reacts, dude. Oh my god. He is both cursed and bullshit. He is a combination cursed and bullshit. He's a little bit of both. The format of having a hallway as a map does not work well with a weeping angel-like monsters. You can lock him in a room, but he also breaks out of it. And also, if you need to check that room for anomalies, you're just screwed. Every single other monster is chill. I did not know I could goober you. Inexplicably, he's just super turbo annoying. Where everyone else is like, fine, you know? I don't understand. Wait, sorry. I'm gonna chat. Fuck that guy indeed. Yeah, tits are here, thankfully. It's quite the clamor, I say. It's not every day you see someone go claw to claw with Roland. Didn't know I was gonna cause such a commotion. Oh, well, if you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up to that bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long. Hey, Ellie, sorry I had to do something. I mean, hi. What did you have to do? Connect my tits? I'm confused. From Missy's raid stream, by the way. Hey, welcome in, TechBat. I see you there. Good to have you. I digress. We've got to get a move on if we want to beat Roland to the punch. First stop on our journey is the Grove. Head out of the city and keep traveling north. Oh, it's that a ways. It's the gateway that opened outside the museum, chat. It makes sense. Tits are connected? Thankfully true. Nice hat. You can call me Tech for short. The funny thing is, I think I already did. The blocked pathway in Lower Crust also opens up, by the way. Interesting. I want to find this Grove, chat. Leads to the same area but lower? It's funny how that works, huh? Ooh. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. I do hope you're having a fantastic evening regardless. I do like the lower jump here. Woo. We played Dead Space, then captured, then achievement hunted on observation duty because it's my cozy game. Do you dig observation duty? I don't think I have the memory required for observation duty. I'm gonna be real. Like, I genuinely don't think I have the ability to, like, memorize layouts to that degree. I wish I did. It looks fun. Onwards north. You can also call me Tech for short. I just won't know you're talking to me. Also true. What kind of hat you got here? Shot glass. Ooh la la. That's a bottle cap. Oh! Pagurus! Hi, buddy. Holy shit, you have quite a combo. Lesson learned. Love those games in general. They have my heart in a steel trap. I like anomaly finding games. Hear me out. I thought Exit 8 and Station 8. Specifically, Exit 8 was really, really good. Specifically, Exit 8 I really, really enjoyed. I like them when they're a little bit more active. And I think one of the observation duties is like you walk around the house. I dig that more than the cameras, to be honest. The cameras don't super work for me. It's one of the ones I stream most of, along with DBD, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. It's true. We are currently talking about that, but we're not actually talking about that. We're not talking about that. I just want my stuff. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna be real with you. I just want my stuff. Oh my god, friendly fire. Ow! Holy shit, alright. It's observation duty to the camera on that predates most of the genre. Yes, it is, Slexon. Yes, it is. And there's also like 9 of them. I think there's like quite a few. Exit 8 was awesome. You should play Pexit 8 if you haven't already. It's free. Kinda tempted. I'm kinda tempted. I just want my fucking body. Yeah, it's a hell of a grab. Alright, what do you guys have to say about this, huh? So you're serious about this treasure hunt after all. Please don't take offense, but I half suspected you lose your nerve. Sands between a no place for an innocent crab. Might have what it takes after all. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery, it brings a tear to my eye. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To our north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company known as Shellfish Corp. Company town of Shellfish Corp. And west, I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters, the captain's map has pointed us north towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there and we can discuss our next steps. Paranosia, you're a camera on a rail? Oh, that's the one! I wanted to play that. I actually thought... So I got that mixed up with Captured. I actually thought Captured was that, to be honest. You get stuck? You do not get stuck. Is this seriously like a bye to those souls? I don't want it to be. That's my cue to play some ads, chat. We're gonna worry about that in a moment. Yeah, it's just bye to those souls, I guess. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I want to go add Paranosia to my wish list then. Hold up. It is on my wish list. It's also only $4. I should grab that. Wait, play ads? Yes, I do have to play ads. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it sucks. I hate them too. If you sit through them, you're a hero. I do appreciate it. And as we are trying to push for partner this year, every bit of attendance does count. And you guys rule if you stick through it. I know it's a shitty way to greet a raid and things like that. It's Twitch. I literally got to do it. I'm going to press the button. But on the contrary, how about this? We'll do a quick BRB. I might get like another cup of tea. And then maybe we go a little bit longer tonight. What do you reckon? It might be confirmed longer stream, I think. I don't think it's all gonna... Hear me out. I had this idea. I had this idea that I'm kind of vibing with. which is I kind of want to go do a endless run of haste at max difficulty. I want to see if we can break haste at max difficulty the way we broke like medium or whatever it was, right? I really want to give that a shot. Would you guys be down for that? I don't know how long that will actually take. Game wasn't that popular when the dev first published it. That was in 2018. God damn. Pagaros is such a pain when you want to explore the sands. I just wanted to not lose the souls I left that place with, but alas. I think this game autosaves. How about it, chat? Do you guys want to do some haste before the end of the evening? Do you guys want to do some haste with me? Do we want to run fast? I also do have to go on break. I probably am going to get a cup of tea. Do I get a tea? I'm so tempted to get a coffee, to be honest. I mean, bugger it, I might have a quick coffee. Chat, I'm going to save our game. I'm going to get us out of here. It's 12 a.m., so I'm going to head out to bed. Have yourself a good one, Tech. Nice to have you. I, personally, am going to pop us over here. Sipping on that jar. I don't think it's going to, like, mess up my sleep pattern or anything. I'm not that kind of person. JV, welcome in. So, chat, I'm going to do one last break. I'm going to do one last break here, no matter how much you pellet stun me. Huh? What's that? What'd you get? Skipping 25% of glass carrying by jumping into the ocean? No, that sounds like a bug to me. That doesn't sound like intended behavior. We're going on break. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get a coffee, and when we return, let's see what we can do to haste. I have an idea for haste. We'll see what we can do to it, chat. See you guys shortly. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so we're going to be switching it up a little bit here. We're going to be switching it up a little bit. I need to change game category for one thing. Yo, Les, how you doing? Welcome in. That's a wild closet out of nowhere. Hold up, max difficulty, infinite runs. There we go. So, you might remember we recently played Haste. Because I only recently found out what the, like, infinity runs are. Right? I didn't know about that feature, essentially. These crab claws out of here. No more crab claw for the evening. But we did it on like a medium difficulty or like a high difficulty or something like that. And accidentally made a flight game. We basically turned it into a flight simulator. I kind of want to fuck around on the max difficulty and see if we can get a run online as good as that on max difficulty. I want to see if that's possible. Woke up, I'll see you on Monday. Have yourself a good one, Lasky. Have yourself a good one. So, I don't know if this portion of the stream will go for 5 minutes or multiple hours. I actually don't know. That is the nature of doing infinite runs in this game. It's either going to go extremely well or extremely poorly. Roleplayed some Flight Simulator, he certainly did. I kind of want to see you fly. I used to enjoy Flight Sim because my... Is this doxing? Is this doxing? Is this doxing? Let me think about it. No, I don't think it is. My mom used to do radio work for like small flights in a certain area. So like doing radio calls for flights like spotters who are up looking for forest fires and things like that. So I grew up knowing some pilots and things like that. And one of the things that I got from them was a copy of Flight Simulator and a joystick back in the day. So I have actually taken like proper attempts at... I have actually taken proper attempts at learning to fly. My brother was training to be a pilot at one point. For very similar reasons. So like the family does have some history with flight sims and things like that, which is kind of cool. Turns out, do you want to know how most pilots get their training to do like spotters and small Cessna flights and things like that? It's just flight sim. They literally just put them in flight sim and say like, here is everything. This will teach you what to do. There is like there's not that much depth that's missing outside of this. Flying makes me think of the Voice of the Void couch. God, I could sit and review the various couches you can fly in Voice of the Void forever. I really could. There's so much depth to how that works. I think about it a lot. Let me sip my coffee real quick, chat. Oh, goodness. But yes, it's going to be an interesting one. So basically, I think the only difference between, for us effectively, I think the only difference between the hardest difficulty and the difficulty we were running earlier is the difficulty ramps up at different speeds. And that matters because our goal is to try and go infinite, right? Our goal is to reach the flight simulator moment. So with the difficulty ramping up even faster, I don't know if the runs are going to be particularly easy to get online. And this leads me to my question, chat. What is the seed? So we need a random word or series of numbers or whatever the hell you want to spam in my chat for a seed for this one. With that in mind, though, the difficulties. Peaceful has no difficulty increase and a bunch of health. Easy has a gradual increase. Medium increases over time. Hard rapidly increases. And very hard is the same thing but with no extra lives. Scrape knees, lasagna, bobblefan, blorf. The great thing is, I think I can literally use all of these. I can, yeah. Thank you everybody for contributing. Oh, I'm gonna finish my coffee probably, because once we go, I'm probably not gonna be able to stop. Once we start, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop. We have the option of drinking coffee now, or it goes cold. That is all we have. Give me 1 second, chat. Need to check something. Okay, we're good. The coffee is chugged. This is a bad idea, but we're going for it. So, I don't think this is going to look particularly different from the last time we did this. I think the main thing is no extra lives. So, as to what effect that's going to have, we shall see. We did have a few, and this is another example of what's going to happen. You're going to see runs start like this pretty often, which is the zone behind me crumbling. This may actually take a few attempts to get going, because, like, it's possible that we don't even get the speed to outpace level 1. That's actually fairly possible. It is already happening. Hopefully we can fix that before we take too much damage, and if not, we have to retry. Really cursed seed so far, gang, not gonna lie. Yep, that is literally already a life gone, okay. Ask your doctor before taking Blorf Bopufan. You must ask yourself, is Blorf Bopufan for you? So we need to focus a lot on chaining these landings. Really well. Why'd you guys give me such a bad seed, huh? What are you, some kind of jokers? Is this some kind of folie à deux? So the movement item we are using is our energy gives us verticality. So I can pull us up pretty easily. But we still need the good landing. So it only goes so far. But when I say good landing, what I mean is perfect landing. Good landings are not good enough. They are not. This is such a bad first level. I'm just looking at it now. It's a mess, honestly. I think the amount of letters we put into the seed has contributed to it just being a complete shit show. This is really bad. Alright, we can get a run started with one missing life. This is a long-ass level, too. Hang on a second. There we go. Good lord. It's critical you do not confuse Blorf Bopufan with Bopufan Blorf. Couldn't be more different, to be honest. You pick up sparks, get energy. Alright. We're going for a chat. Alright, this biome is kind of a pain in the ass, but should be fine. This is the things pop up randomly in your face biome. Such as... Alright. So what I want to see... Basically, there's one single item I'm looking for. Everything else is just gravy, but the one item will break the run. It's, for every spark you have boost. It is the only thing that particularly matters, I think. And also, if this ends up being too easy, which I don't think it will be, I think this is actually pretty high tier difficulty. I'll do the funny thing of going into the options and turning the speed up to 200%, which is a thing you can do. There's actually options you can go to like, artificially double the difficulty. It is difficulties beyond the game's difficulty listing, essentially. Chat, look at that. It's one of my favorite biomes. I love the look of this one. It always reminds me of, like, Namek from DBZ. Okay, enough talking about DBZ. There's shit behind me crumbling. So yeah, last time we did this, I accidentally did a run that took 2 hours to end. Because we achieved flight. We had enough infinite energy and speed to just fly to the end portal. There was no level. It was kind of goofy, and I've been looking to relive that high. Definitely do be like that sometimes. It do be like that, Raskus. Hello. I'm just gonna go into the air so I don't have to deal with these for a bit. Yeah, I haven't tried that much of the other movement abilities. I've done one run of everything, and I just completely fell in love with the Sage's Hourglass, because it gives you such a movement ability that just doesn't seem to exist anywhere else, which is like verticality. Oh, another amazing color scheme. See, I wish more of the levels looked like this. I wish more of the biomes were like really big saturation shifts and things like that. Far too many of them look the same. Infinite scaling runs are a not uncommon roguelike element, but I don't know if flight is quite intended here. No, but we like to make the impossible possible, you know? God bless these craters. From my experience with it, Hourglass feels like it's a league of its own, even beyond Sage's Cowl. I am not surprised. I do not think I'm using the best item. I think I'm using an item that has a very unique movement to it. The best item is, honest to God, probably Hoverboard. It's boring, and I think that's the reason it looks like it underperforms, but it is so incredibly important. It just kind of does everything. But I do like the movement alternatives. They've done a good job on them. I didn't expect them. And it's a very cool system. I'd like them to add more. I doubt that's going to happen. I think this is a complete game. I don't think there is more haste, but... Yellow portal. But not Yellow Mantis. Hello, Kazoo. Heck are you doing up? Hello, howdy, hi. Hello, Bugs. Hello, cousin. Hello, Kazoo. Good to have you. Haste 2, but it's a boat? You might be onto something. Haste 2, but it's windsurfing would be cool. I'm in the migraine zone. Oh, no. You know, I was almost there today. I almost cancelled stream. I thought about it. To be honest. Actually, I wasn't in the migraine zone. I was in the, like... If I said tired, nauseous, do you guys know what I mean? So not specifically tired and not specifically nauseous, but like tired, nauseous? Does that make sense? I was in that world at the start of stream. Once again, our migraines are nearly synced. Yeah, it's true. See, for me, like, migraines are such a full-body thing. It's kind of hard for me to identify migraines sometimes. Because, like, what I just described may have just been a migraine. Migraines are weird like that. They can trick it. I hate this shitty biome. It keeps putting me in. I don't want to be here. Oh, God. Love y'all. Much love. Indeed. 25% boost on non-perfect landing, lose health. We can probably take that. Migraines work like periods? No, Kazoo and I just share a brain cell. So, like, when it affects one of us, it affects the others, you know? I can't tell unless my sleep schedule gets significantly shifted. Yeah. It's just, you'll have, like, a shit day, and you'll be like, man, this is really shitty. Everything feels bad. I don't know why. And then you'll realize, oh, it hurts to look at lights. Oh, yeah, I get it now. Oh. God, I'm so glad someone else that has migraines feels that way about them as well. Because I've explained that to most people are very dramatic about their migraines. I don't mean to say that every migraine is the same. Like, many people have, like, more serious migraines than I do, I assume. But they usually say that, like, it's something they absolutely cannot ignore. I definitely can ignore my migraines. I'll also be, like, the most joyless person in the entire world if I do. The migraine is tied to the bloodline. It's true. It is proof that we are related. Have you tried the Coke and fries thing or other caffeine plus salty carbs? Yeah, no. That's a legit thing, Liz. That's a legit thing. Greasy, like, fast food is actually pretty good for migraines. Interestingly enough. I don't know the science behind it, but it just is. In my experience and the experience of many people, it just objectively is. Oh, chat. Roller coaster time. Woo, we love trams. What is that rail? This is the roller coaster you make in Roller Coaster Tycoon that, like, kills people. Or, like, throws carriages to the neighboring park so they get in insurance trouble, not you. Something about blood pressure? That would make sense. Holy shit, I need to pay attention. That missile didn't land there. I think it passed through me. I think I just got shot out of the air. That's fucked up. It's fucked up you would treat me that way, to be honest. Caffeine is like 90% migraine medication. There's a lot that goes into it, but in many ways, yes. This is true. Ow. The fucky roller coaster. Disco Elysium, it's possible to die in the first minutes by looking at a bright light. It's also true of my morning ritual. Funny you mention that. It's an ingredient in them. Yeah, I getcha, I getcha. I getcha. Alright. Yo, Sundrake. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I love caffeine and what it does to my migraines. The funny thing is, caffeine will not cure your migraine. Like, if you have a migraine, the caffeine you have may or may not make it worse. But here's the thing, when you have a migraine, the only thing you care about is not... I don't care about curing this. Curing this is a wild... Like, I'll have a migraine for, like, the next 2 days. That's a thing. But what you care about is, like, I want to make some funny stuff happen, because pretty much anything is better than feeling this way. You know? At least that's how I feel about caffeine with a migraine, because strictly speaking, it can make it substantially worse. It can absolutely make it worse. Lost counter bug? There's a few bugs here tonight, yeah, it's true. True and real. Alright, I have a suspicion the difficulty ramping up is not affecting us the way that I thought it might. Which, well, I guess you guys are getting a longer stream. Ellie, I gotta say, you are going quite fast. There's a word for it. They should call this game Speedy. Ow. I think I'm in more danger of my items killing me, which is possible. We're in this shitty biome again. The Broken Hills one. Oh. Get me out of here. Woo. Woo. Perfect. No. Woo. Trying to hit Ellie is like finding a needle in a haste stack. A haste ack? You're doing some mighty fine joke of the stream work here, Busy. I gotta be real with you. Hey, how about fuck your puzzle? I'm just gonna go on the roof of it. They should call it zooming flying. They should! They honestly should. Simply yap for the love of the sport. So based. Jonathan, you pallet stunning me again. What'd you have for dinner, Jonathan? Hmm? Yeah, now I get to ask you questions. Haha, take that. What'd you have for dinner, Jonathan? Hmm? See, what did everyone have for dinner? I'll have something tasty. What a weird place for a boost ring. Sesame oil nudes with chicken? You always just have the best answer to that question. I love it. Good stuff. Okay. Nasty ass burger and nasty ass chicken rings from work. The way you're wording it, I'm assuming that's not good nasty ass, like a shitty quarter pounder kind of nasty ass. I'm picturing just like objectively bad food. Not good nasty? That shit sucks. I'm sorry, Busy. We're almost definitely gonna die to our own items, I think. I might pitch Chippy Tea to the group tomorrow. I think Chippy Tea could resolve a lot of problems. How about you, Ellie? We made our own, like, spicy chicken and olive pizza. It was really good. It was really good, but also I think it fucked me up. It was really good food, and also I think it was way, like, it messed me up, you know what I mean? Really good food, and, oh, Black and White World, let's go. It's Mouse PI for hire, chat. Ordering a gyros pizza tomorrow, probably? Hell yeah. You let us know how that is, Liz. I need healing. I need healing. As long as it didn't give you hiccups. This one did not give me... I mean, this didn't give me hiccups, but maybe the nasty ass burger gave Busy some hiccups, you know? Borderlands can be a sort of monochrome. It's true. I do like the idea of trying to make my color match the biome we're in. That's very fun. Ow. I have to be so careful. Come on. Oh, you're out of time, chat. You're out of time. You never know. Maybe we get a red biome. Does it become hazard zone colored? Yes, exactly. Oh, snowy. Feels like Miku could live here, you know? I love this question because it's like, it gets me, I'm able to bring up like such, I don't know, I just, fuck. Well, we gotta restart, so I need a new seed. I love this question. I really just want to read it out. Because it makes my... Oh, man. Do you ever stream anything mainstream? I think the very fact that I have to think about that means no. I gotta be real. I think the very fact that I have to think about that means no. I've streamed, like, here's the thing. I stream the odd mainstream game if I'm really excited about it, and I literally never want them to be... I don't think my games are not mainstream. They're just more niche, you know? Haste is huge. Haste is a very, very popular game, and so is Landfall Games. It's just not $100 AAA, you know? I do stream a lot of mainstream games. They're just not large games, if that makes sense. So sometimes they go by in an evening kind of thing. Been following you for a year now, and I think I've only seen you stream the most niche indie things I've ever seen. Honestly, that rules. If that's my rep, I'm fucking down for that. Like the Halo stream? Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Crab's Treasure was pretty main, just past its hype. A better way to put it, I think, would be, do I ever play, like, AAA games? Like, that seems more like probably a more answerable question, right? I streamed Marvel Rivals once. I found out that that game exclusively uses my CPU and not my GPU. And never streamed it again because that's a fucking joke. Like, the way that game is optimized is a joke. Just truly terrible. You know what? Blueprints. How about that? It's like, I think I play a lot of mainstream games, but I also play mainstream games that, like... I do not category hunt, and I know a lot of streamers do. I know a lot of streamers, for example, this game came out today, so I'm going to stream it today, because lots of people will be looking up this game on Twitch on that day, right? That, I understand that is how a lot, and I would say mostly successful streamers, pick what they stream. I have never done that. I will play games that I have been interested in that came out 6 years ago. That have 0 followers on Twitch. And I do that because, to be honest, I've never really... And this sounds weird as someone that is pushing for partner and trying to take streaming very seriously. This is literally my job, for reference. I do this full time. This is my livelihood. As wild as it is to suggest this whilst also suggesting I'm like a serious full-time streamer, I've never really curated my stream to be more like SEO integrated for like an audience. I don't know how to word it without sounding like a jerk, but like I literally just do the thing I want to do. I don't think I've ever done a stream that was a stream I didn't want to do. I believe to this day that's still true. But I know, and hear me out, I understand why it's done. I know lots of streamers who actively, I mean, I always think about the fact that, like, I know some big DBD creators, for example, who actively talk about the fact of, like, oh, I fucking hate this game, but also, like, I have 100,000 followers who watch me play it. I will literally jump ship the moment I know that, like, my financial state is stable. I hate this game and I don't want to play it. And they're just actively vocal about the fact they hate it, you know? Totally understand. I'm not shaming those people for doing that. Bitch, you gotta make a living. Fuck that, I totally understand. But at the same time, I would rather go get a 9 to 5 than do that. If you guys said I could be a successful giant streamer by playing a game I actively hate every day, I would just stop streaming and go get a job. I would literally never want to invite that into my life. I feel like I've had the option of doing that too. I do know that some games I've played have been pretty successful, like esports and things like that. Like, there is a lot of attention on them. If a mainstream AAA title with thousands of viewers is boring to you, I can't imagine it'd be anything less than painful to play anyway. Yeah. I mean, hear me out. If a AAA game came out that I was like, this is my jam, I want to play it, I just would, you know? But that sort of factors into the same thing, you know? Like, I don't pick it because it's a AAA game that will get attention when it comes out. I would pick it because, like, I was interested in it, which is a different thing entirely. I have made some difficult decisions in my streaming career. It's funny looking back on it now, but hear me out. Okay. I was very big in the Deceive space, for example. I stopped playing Deceive because it got boring to me. Then I know for a fact that, like, I lost viewers I'll never get back. Like, ever, ever, ever. You can, if you look at, because you can, like, look up any streamer you want on, like, Twitch Tracker and things like that. You can see the dip where I quit Deceive. I have had a perpetual, like, growth on this channel the entire time that I have been streaming. But if you look, you can see this fucking trench that happened when, like, I got popular through Deceive, and then I got sick of Deceive because the balance was some of the worst I've ever seen in a video game. And you can just see it. You can literally see, like, this crater in my viewership from doing that. I will do that again in a heartbeat if I got viewership from a game that I wasn't enjoying. I would pretty much instantly do that. Deceive was pretty popular. Deceive was so popular that VTubers were asking me to tutor, like huge VTubers were asking me to tutor them on how to play it. I was described as a celebrity in that scene, which is fucking hilarious looking back on it, because I also used to play in anonymous mode, so no one in-game knew me. You had to know me through Twitch, which was so funny. I remember our first interaction I had with, Max, I think, was them in a call with Rev. It was on Rev's stream. Saying like, oh yeah, I know that Space Mantis from like, they're the one that got me wanting to play Deceive. I was like, what? I don't know who that voice is. Celebrity boy, Ellie was Yachty. I was Yachty all along. GG, I was the bin. You can see you left because they were watching for the game and not the streamer, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. When I say these things, I think there is a trend of treating it as like, you know, streamer mad that viewers aren't watching. I'm never mad. You guys want to drop the stream whatever fucking reason you want. That's totally fine. You are not obligated to be here. I love that you are, but you're absolutely not. But it does, I like to treat it as one of those things of like, you know, I lost a lot there, but the one thing that I did gain is like clarity of character, you know? I was not interested in forcing myself to have fun or pretending that I wasn't enjoying myself. Pretending that I was enjoying myself, rather. I learned that I'm not willing to be fake for a paycheck, which is kind of cool. So, you know, it might have kind of fucked up, you know, early sponsorship potential and things like that, but it did remind me that, like, hey, I am taking this serious for the reasons that I choose, which is very important. I had to rely on online popularity for art commissions. It comes to a certain point that doing what you love for sake of follower growth is nothing but detrimental to your mental health, point at which hobby becomes job, etc., etc. Yeah, and it's a bit different for me because like this is my job. Like this is straight up my 9 to 5 essentially. But hear me out. A lot of streaming, people don't necessarily like hearing this, but streaming is a very high effort thing. You do need to put in a lot of fucking effort to have a good stream. And if I was putting in that effort in order to also just not have fun on stream, yeah, I would much rather work like Dead End Retail or something like that. Absolutely. Like, absolutely I would. This shit is hard. It's hard and because I really enjoy it and I care about it and I'm like very passionate about it. Wouldn't be doing it otherwise. Always love that adage of what you live in an audience, sorry. Do what you live and an audience will find you, because I'm chasing audiences as hell whenever the media... Yes, that is true. Holy shit, I may have just killed the run reading that. Whoops, hang on a second. Basically all broadcast and media jobs. Yeah, basically. Same kind of thing. You've got to give a shit. Do what you love. Yes, makes sense. I just think of like the little things I've picked up along the way. Like even recently doing all the go live edits and things like that. They're not a ton of effort or anything like that, but they're just like that little extra touch that I realized, oh yeah, I can do that. So of course I do, you know? It would be harder to feel that way about little additions if I also didn't enjoy myself. Seeing streamer hap makes me hap? Oh hell yeah. I really enjoy watching my streamer friends who are doing the things they want to do. Those missiles are a pain. Quality stream at the high end is going to look completely identical to a live television setup. Potentially, yeah. think this is a good start. I really can't tell. It all comes down to what the next few items are, honestly. But I will say the main thing about the difficulty ramping up, I think, is that this biome essentially is going to show up more often. This every bit of land is broken as shit biome. It's an awful time. For you, Denpa, I'll hydrate, okay? If it's for Denpa, I'll hydrate. But only if it's specifically for Denpa. I hope you're doing well today. Self-care, everyone. Look after yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. Every successful YouTuber streamer I've looked up to almost unanimously agreed it is wildly difficult to make it in this line of work, almost literally destroying them at times. Oh, yeah. I think about, I heard someone talking the other day about the physical repercussions of doing a subathon. And how, like, even, like, a year out, they still feel like they haven't quite recovered from it and things like that. It's taxing, man. Big mental game, too. You also need to be thinking, it's one of those things where, like, it's so easy to overthink. Imagine, like, every time you've ever overthought a social situation and multiply it by, like, 100 times a night on a scale that's recorded and live streamed, you know? Huge mental game. I feel like I've seen a lot of people get out of it because that mental game is, like, way too much for them. I totally understand that. Could not ever recommend it to anyone else. Yeah, it's got to be a choice. It's a strong choice as well, though, to be honest. Like, it's one of those things where, like, you don't trip and fall and become like a content creator. It is a thing you very consciously opt into. Yo, Elsa. I hope you're doing well, hon. Good to see ya. I'm keeping safe as I can, I reckon. You keeping safe, chat? You're wearing a different color outfit? Yeah, there's a funny button that makes my color all different. And currently I've been stuck on this one for a while. You know what? Why don't I just... There we go. That's a bit better. Doing good? Good to hear. Well, I guess... I was about to say, I guess I'm stuck being Holy Mantis, but... No piss? No piss? Not even some piss, Busy? What do you mean, no piss? Some piss, come on. Ow. Little piss. There we go. Thank you. Just please. A droplet. A smidge. Ah. Oh. I feel like we're going through the same, like, 3 colors, you know what I mean? Wrong button. There we go, that's a little different. RGB Mantis. The dream. Oh yeah, can I tell you guys an idea I have for a YouTube short that I think will be extremely funny? I'm going to print out all of my, like... You know how I'm doing the go live, like, banners? But also most of them have shown, like, the main game we're playing that night as well. I'm going to print a bunch of those out and put them in a photo album. I'm then going to get oven mitts that look like my character's gloves. And I'm going to film myself like POV you are the Space Mantis. Like going through the album. I think that'll be very funny. I don't think you're allowed to tell us things. Oh, okay, never mind. Forget the last like 10 sentences I said then. Whoops. My bad. I gotta tell you, chat, the biggest disadvantage in Haste is having an itchy nose. I gotta tell you, on a tier list, having an itchy nose would be like F tier. Huh? What was that? Must have been my imagination. You're going to jail for a very long time, the weekend, unless you somehow surprise stream. Oh, I won't be streaming this weekend. No, 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 no. Unless... No, I won't. I have this theory, if I stream on a weekend, it will be literally to no one. 35% on 25 spark pickup, get boost, invulnerability, and energy. Oh, bugger it, why not? I don't think it's... it's probably the best thing there. Not amazing, though. Could stream on Christmas and people would still show up? I have streamed on Christmas and people would show up. Actually, that is true. That is a true thing I did. I had the most fucked Christmas last year. Did I tell you guys about that? I mean, I would have on the day, but... So, Quiche and I had this very bold idea of doing both families' Christmases, and we did. So, like, we went to my parents, had a good time, met up with my extended family, hung out with my cousins a little bit. Kazoo was there, it was great. Nipped off, went down to Quiche's parents, hung out with those, etc, etc. And after this, plus so many hours of, like, travel and things like that, I came home and at 6 PM on the dot, same as always, I streamed on Christmas Day. So I did 3 separate Christmases. Yes, that's true. It was. Kazoo was there. Kazoo can confirm. You and Kazoo are related? Kazoo is my cousin, yeah. Not a ton of people are aware of this, because it always sounds like a joke, but no, Kazoo is actually my cousin. We live in the same house. Yes, you live in the same house as my cousin, and also... and also, one of my friends from Texas, apparently. Thank you, at Spotify, at Spotify, at Spotify. Yes, good. Twice redeemed cousin, no less. Yes. We were faux cousins once. And also, our cousins are foes. Like, the cousin of my cousin is my enemy, you know what I mean? It's like the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but the cousin of my cousin is my enemy, so... No sparks to pick up for free boost. This is real bad. This one might be cooked, chat. Or not. That's a lot of sparks. Ow. Is their IRL name like Didgeridoo? A kazoo can also be Australian. There's nothing more Australian than a kazoo, I'll have you know. We give them to the Roos as toys. and it was lovely. Oh, I get the joke. It did take me a second too. I was like, wait, what? A kangazoo? Fucking kangazoo? Can I do this? Can I do this while running? Hang on, let me get a good landing. Let me get a good landing and a good upsies. Hang on, I need a good upsies. Good upsies. That's joke of the stream. Kangazoo is very strong, yeah. I can't turn down Kangazoo. You really never know which half-assed joke is going to be the cake. I'm a sucker for a return of phrase. There's a reason Raskus gets so much mileage in this chat. Fuck. Okay. No. Bad. Faster, please.
No upsies, I'm afraid.
No.
I don't have controller with a C-stick.
Oh. Sorry about that. Cat, are we cooked? It's looking kinda grim. Really thought one crab's trash, another crab's treasure would get you, but I was wrong. I think that the efficiency of the joke really matters. For me. So I've mentioned before, like, a lot of my favorite jokes of the stream are just one single word, you know what I mean? It's busy during the conversation like 4,000 hours earlier, but re-Aussie stereotypes. Would a benevolent one be lying to non-Australians about Aussie life, like drop bears? I mean... I guess it's not really for me to say, because as an Australian, like... This is gonna be a life. As an Australian, I've just witnessed that so much that, like, it's kind of exhausted for me, if that makes sense. Yeah, what do you mean lying? Sorry, what do you mean lying? I shat the bed. Hi, Angie. That's such a bad spawn for that. Oh, that's a bad bonk. That's a bad bonk. Me when I shat the bed? Honestly, big same. Big shat the bed energy on that one. They're everywhere. You have invuln on spark pickup? Yeah, 0.5 seconds per spark. It's very good. There's also another item that's popping every 25 sparks that's invuln plus boost. Believe it or not the best items in the game, but actually fairly close in terms of survivability. Problem being, if the level decides actually I don't want to generate sparks, they do nothing. Oh, don't worry, Busy knows. Busy knows. Busy's just curious why you refer to it as lying about, drop bears. A very real and, honestly, very scary threat in Australian, landscape. Don't worry, Busy lives in my house. Busy knows. My house, which is full of drop bears. Please, help. It's like a tower defense. It's like Plants vs. Zombies here, but it's like my fire hose versus drop bears. It's honestly rough. I live in your walls. Angie lives in the walls. Just come on in and eat the insulation, I guess. Brits versus fauna. Oh, that's so good. Drop bears are real. People are just confused by the terminology, I think. Righty, hold up. Oh, no. I think it's fine. Alright, we're good? Question mark? Hey, thank you for the hollow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless, and I hope you're having a good time. Keep it up. I'm certainly trying, Zigamus. Good to have you, by the way. Welcome in. Hello, like your walls, because I'm hungry? What the fuck? My wall meat. My friend told someone from the US that wombats are called that because that's the sound they make when they fly, and if you hear it coming for you, you're in trouble. Oh, God. Australia is such a boring place in comparison to the stories we tell. Telling folks about your stream? You dobbing on me? Wait a minute, you dobbing on me? Dobbing on me, Zegamus? Get supported? I appreciate that very much. Yeah, it's, I'm in an interesting position, chat. This week we've had, like... I don't think so anymore, because it's been a fairly quiet night tonight. Or by comparison. But, this week we've had, like, a 70 viewer average. Like, it's disturbingly close. Considering partner was my goal this entire year, hitting that already is wild. Like, so above and beyond what I expected. We're so mean to our tourists. We genuinely are, yeah. It's kind of funny, because, like, there are things to actually... There's, like, I don't know. We have such a reputation, it's hard not to. Like, Australia... I've mentioned before, I would take all of the shit Australia has over the fact that, like, there are bears in other places. That I will... Oh my god, it's one of the coolest biomes in the game, chat. Enjoy it. It'll be short-lived, probably. One of, if not the best looking area in the game. Why the rest of the game doesn't use this prominent saturation and things like that, I have no idea. Green Desert, I love you. I like the outlining on things. Like the deep... It's not cell shading. I'm not sure what you would call that. It's like night vision. It is so cool. Squanch? You looking for green? Stop with the squanch, please. It hurts my brain. This is why I'm points poor? That's fair. That's fair. Fucking with tourists is a global pastime across nations. That is true. I would say Australia treats its visitors very, very well as well. Tourists, at least. Unfortunately, we're pretty unkind to immigration, which pisses me off to this day. But I believe, like, there are places where tourists are, like, very, very, very poorly treated. Australia, at least, it's just comedy. Got a character I want in a gacha game as a free-to-play character? Hey, that's a good thing if ever I've heard one, somebody. Very nice, very nice. Where, LA? I'm in my snow camouflage. A Call of Duty classic. My stream is in low quality. I couldn't see you. Oh no. Oh no, so sorry, Angie. Alrighty. I still need healing, oddly enough, and I also need the funny item. We require the funny item, chat. The every spark equals boost. We're kind of going to struggle without that here, I think. Alright, alright. Whew. That was what I was worried about. There's not enough perfects in the world to get through that. We can do better. Elks and moose are the real threat? Yeah, I agree. And I am safe from their divine wrath. Because I have some spiders, I guess. Like, yeah, man. Need to get a bit more of an early lead on here. Last life, by the way. I don't think hitting the flame columns takes speed out of you. So we could still be fine. Bugs are sneaky? True, look at me right now. Half-ton moose, not so much. I mean, true. Half-ton elk, rather. I kind of want one more shot at it. I know it's ridiculous, but I kind of want one more shot at it. Oh, that's so frustrating. I kind of want one more shot at it. I know it's doable. I know we can reach funny flying mode. I know we can do it, chat. That's the problem. You've gone so over that it's not a normal stream end time before DST ticked back. Oh, yeah. Good times. Give me 1 second. I just want one more. Is it so wrong to crave one more? We'll do one more. Winner take all. One more win. Why is there a question mark here? What does that mean? Now, hear me out. It's hard for me to end stream on Fridays because, like, it's the longest I go without streaming is the weekends. And, like, I genuinely miss it quite a lot over the weekends. I don't know if I want to, like, fix that somehow. I like my time off. I'm getting a lot better at spending my time off properly. Because for a while there, I was not doing that. Oh, yeah, right. We don't even have all of our fucking meta progression, which... I've played a lot of this game and still not having all of the stats that you should have is wild to me. Ah, goodness. One more winner take all. Give me a seed now, chat. Give me a seed. Give me a seed. Give me a seed. Scrungless, I believe. One more game. Oh, Ellie. That's not a suggestion, but it's going in there anyway. I know what seed I want. I know what seed I want. I know what seed I want. Hang on a second. I know what seed I want. I know what seed I want. Hang on. You guys aren't gonna see this coming. You guys aren't gonna see this coming. Poppy? No, not a poppy seed. Okay, here we go. And then I'm not kidding. It ends with this, by the way, chat. I'm not kidding. The transcription I am reading ends with that. Who up parenthesis gurgling? Oh my god. Holy shit, what is happening? What is this shit? What the fuck is this? Hey, what the fuck is... What do you mean? Why is this so shit? That is without question the worst start we have ever had. Thank you, B-Movie. B-Movie indeed, Switch. That's the one. Holy shit, that was terrible. I mean, it's still terrible. This is awful. I don't 100% know if this is survivable. This is just terrible. I believe it's because you included the gargling. Do you think the gargling did it? I did say this would be last run too. I said, like, no matter what, this is the end. What if we do some shit like this? Go around the outside, build up a little bit more speed. This is without question the worst start I've ever seen. My word, chat. The humble bee, however, flies anyway. Yes, this is a bit of an Apollo moment for you, Les. That is true. This is just ass to run. Wow. I've managed to make one of the most satisfying games to play of all time into just a piece of shit right now. Thank you, B-Movie. I love you, B-Movie. Should have clipped the bouncing start. Oh, where I got bullied by walls? Alright, I get the feeling that one will get clipped, don't worry.
The humbles always flies anyway, because it does not care what landfall thinks.
That's true. Oh. Perfect landings given vulnerability. That is the one we want. I do think this should be, no matter what, this should be end of stream. Should be. Get your guesses in, chat. A reminder, we are tracking this for all of 2025. There is a winner of Who's That Mantis this year. So it will be potentially forever. Holy shit, look at those frickin' sparks. It was really nice. Alrighty. Piss? You can't vote piss. That's illegal. End of this level, we reroll. How about that? End of this level, we reroll. Alright. And it's... Anyone say Miku? Oh, somebody did. There we go. There we go. That's all you need. Should have bet on Miku. Should have bet on Miku. You're regretting your choices now, my friends. Somebody did, but who? We may never know. A mysterious stranger, perhaps. Hee Ellie? What's up, Jonathan? You are broadening, yes, but here's the thing, you know who gets paid dividends? Is the people who still commit to always voting Miku anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's diminishing returns. If everyone's voting Miku, it's a bad move. If one person's voting Miku, and always does it, that's the correct play. Miku's dilemma, exactly, yeah. A big iron on their hip, we can only hope. We can only hope. Oh, lordy. Lordy, 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 Chad. So it goes, so it goes. Some incredibly fitting music for this run right now. It's very chill, no surprises. A relaxing time, just so relaxing and totally normal. There we go. Get all the movement abilities yet? Yeah, I have them all. I've been playing with Sage's Cowl because I think it's the most creative one. The others are mostly mixtures of just go faster, do better. Sage just moves you upwards, which I think makes such a creative moveset. I really do enjoy it. I guarantee you it's going to be people's least liked movement ability. Curious about the grappler? To my understanding, it basically just ups your speed a bunch when there's something in front of you. So like, if you pointed at that, you hit it, you just get like 10, 20 speed. Would Hook go swing? Hook do go swing though. That is true. I am 100% certain Sage's Cowl will be the universally least liked. It's why I'm using it, to be honest. I think it's very strong and also good. I'm also a hook that swings? Sorry? I'm glad you apologized. I'm not sure what for, I'm just glad you did it. The others are too mainstream. Yeah, I need that indie flavor. You know what I mean? No, but like I go out of my way to play shit that's not that often played. Need I bring up Sasori Deceive Inc? One of the least liked and underplayed characters, at least when I played him. He got turbo buffs and then everyone played him, and by that time I'd quit the game, so I don't know. But I played him back when that character didn't even work. They launched that character, he strictly did not work. He was a melee character. Oh god, I'm gonna rant about this again. I want to rant about something. I want to rant about something real quick, chat. It's MS Paint's coming out. MS Paint's coming out. So Sasori was a melee character. He had a sword, right? Big ol', I don't know. Big ol' sword like that, right? First person view. You're going into slash someone. Now there's a guy like here, right? You're so wicked close to this guy. You could stab this guy with a sword and kill him, right? And win the video game. Alright? Here's the problem with Sasori. His melee weapon isn't a melee weapon. This is one of the most bewildering, strangest things about Deceiving that I still can't quite fathom it. His melee weapon isn't a melee weapon. It is a pinpoint, crosshair-specific attack. So what that means is, if you're face-to-face with this guy, your model can be inside of him for all that matters. If you melee swing, and hang on, and this is your crosshair here, so just slightly off-screen, this is a miss. This will not hit this target. The most important possible part of this character's kit, point blank, against the guy, if your crosshair is a pixel off their model, you won't hit. This includes your crosshair being through the enemy as well. It was such a bizarre... I've never seen a melee weapon made like that. It's truly bizarre to me. And I played the ever-loving shit out of that character. I'd do it again, chat. I'd do it again. What is this? Oh god, I'm not taking that again. Let's get health as we run. Take care and don't stay up too late. I will try my best not to. Have a good one, Busy. Thank you for being here. Yeah, no, I'll wrap this run up and I'll send us somewhere fun, chat. Don't worry. Don't intend to be up all night. Just having a good time. Thought it'd be a good time to keep streaming. Now I'm kind of hoping this one doesn't go infinite so I can go to bed. Yeah, there's a couple games that have like crosshair specific weaponry, but usually the crosshair is still... Like the melee crosshair is wider than like a pinprick. This was pixel perfect. You had to have the pixel of your crosshair on a person. It was... I don't know. It felt like using a big needle. Instead of the enormous slashing sword that it was. Very strange. First stage of Infinite gave me a legendary. It's Flashback, which may never do anything. I don't even know what that is. I didn't even know there were legendaries in this game. I don't think I've ever unlocked one. A bit of a masochist? I think it's so much more satisfying to win on your terms with something underappreciated than... Hear me out. Has anyone played a character in a game and they've loved that character and that character has been buffed to be S tier? It is one of the most, like, soul-sucking, unpleasant things in the world. I really do not understand people who play top-tier characters. I don't get it. It's not competitive people. It is people that don't like losing, I'm almost certain. Competitive people don't play top-tier characters. Competitive people learn counter metas. Competitive people play... maybe that's not necessarily true. No. Worst thing is when it gets good, but not by numbers, but by losing identity. Yeah, it's a big problem. I had a main into C-Vink. It became very, very, very obnoxiously powerful. I stopped playing that character. I stand by that choice. Actually, that happened with like 3 separate characters, actually. Yeesh. Staring at Rocket and Rivals, rapidly losing identity to become yet another heal ult. Oh, lovely. I didn't know they did that. Yeah, Rivals has a real problem with strategists being very, very high skill floor. I don't know if that's particularly changed or not. It's kind of what drove me away, is like just seeing like a pop cooldowns as soon as you're in any danger cloak and dagger just be so utterly overwhelmingly strong with no particular thought or anything, just press buttons. I'd like to check in with Rivals, but I don't know, I kind of fell out of love with that one. I don't know what happened. I never even went back for, I think they buffed a bunch of things for Adam, and I just never went back, because like, I don't want to play buffed Adam, you know what I mean? Is that weird? Is that petty? Buff Mr. Fantastic, damn it. Make that stretchy bitch strong. What is this? What is this? Oh, I'd be surprised if that's not death. I've never seen denser cactuses. The B movie is a cursed seed, chat. Double heal ult that made you just stand there and be immortal for a bit. Got a bit tiring. Yeah, see, that's sort of what I mean. Like, healer ults were fine conceptually, but, people realized they could use them aggressively. So, like, putting a healer ult in the middle of the enemy team, and then walking down the enemy team, so you have the healer ult on it, like, it's just awful stuff. Yo, Cyndaquils. Hello. Here's a weird type. They basically speedran finding all of the exact same issues Overwatch did, which is kind of funny. Hey, roller coaster time. Would be cool if some characters have anti-heal. The problem with anti-heal is the same thing. Again, speedrunning Overwatch's issues. If anti-heal is too good, as a counter, it then becomes the same necessity as... And also, anti-heal unfairly punishes, like, worse healers. Do you know what I mean? It's like, DBD is currently having this issue. Where Dead by Daylight is trying to nerf things that are incredibly prominent in the meta right now. But the problem is, like, perks are usable on every character, right? So it's not necessarily something I can equate to a hero shooter, but bear with me here. They're making changes to the gameplay in an attempt to curve things that are very powerful on the outlier characters, right? The thing is, those same changes are affecting lower tier characters who are not a problem. And because those lower tier characters have less to use, the nerfs are like killing those characters. It's like killing them, right? And so what happens is that kind of the same thing with anti-heal, right? Is if you add anti-heal, it might do a little bit against very strong healers, but it will destroy weaker healers. Like, weaker and utility healers still need to heal. The problem is their healing's more valuable. Like, if you anti-heal, like Adam's double chain heal or something like that, if you anti-heal that, that's not only his heal, that's also his core survivability. He doesn't have the survivability that other characters have. So if you add anti-heal, now Adam Warlock is terrible. Like, terrible, terrible, terrible in the game. And the other Turbo Mega healers are still the best healers, but they're only slightly worse, you know what I mean? This was sort of the same thing that came up with Anna in Overwatch. Been playing Marvel Rival? Not recently, no. I haven't played since Mr. Fantastic came out. How goes Haste? It's going. It's going, Cinder. I'm trying to make our funny fly to the finish thing happen on the hardest possible difficulty, just for bragging rights, essentially. There's no real goal here other than I'm trying to do it for fun. Anti-heal in League of Legends is called Grievous Wound. It makes sense. I have mentioned before, hero shooters are obligated to cater to the lowest invested player, which oftentimes is one who is more interested in playing a top tier character than a character they particularly like the identity of, for example. So what that does mean is a lot of easy to play characters tend to also be very strong characters. It's not unintentional. It is a very strong design choice to keep people playing. Which is a little bit sad, I don't know. I would prefer if the higher tier characters were a lot more prominent, but... Sorry, they're harder to play characters, rather. Stumbling over my words. It's quite late. Same thing is true in card games, like, Hearthstone comes to mind. Like, quote-unquote Zerg or Face or Rush decks are almost always catered to some degree, because they're cheap and they're nasty, and, like, most people can play them, sort of thing. It's a very intentional choice. League of Legends jump scare? Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, Grievous Wound fits. We're hanging in there. Playing League almost 9 years now, and I have to say, as long as it tilts me sometimes, I can't get enough of it. I understand that. Yeah, League, I don't know. I never had the urge to try it, but I think because I've always heard about the community. Oh, it's not something I really want to engage with, to be honest. God, I am very sleepy, Chad. I gotta get out of here. This run better end. I may have bitten off more than I can chew. Just never liked MOBAs. I like MOBAs conceptually, but like, the only creative things I like about MOBAs are apparently things that don't work in the market. So for example, I used to play Battle Right a little bit, which was like a MOBA arena. But one of the cool things, I'm pretty sure this was Battle Right. One of the cool things it did was it put movement on WASD, which separated the skills of like moving and skill shotting into completely different things. And I thought that was awesome. That was super clever. Really, really fun time. No, apparently not. That game shut down and is barely remembered now, except by me and Angie, apparently. Enjoyed Smite a little. I know some, I have some friends that played Smite. Including, beloved Rat Mom, I'm pretty sure. Every single thing being a skill shot in battle right made me so happy. Yes, agreed. And that is something that I think should be kind of the bog standard, but... Over Midnight Mantis? Yep. I've done a silly one, Denpa. I didn't mean to. Here we are. That's why I wanted to support V Rising. V Rising is very niche, but yeah. Every tree is giving you an opportunity to end. That is true. Maybe we'll get another cactus farm. I mean, no. I mean... That's pretty bad. $3 AM Mantis, I know. I just had a horrible thought. If someone raided in now, for the sake of metric, I would feel pretty obligated to keep streaming. I am already super overtime. I might have to hasten my demise here, chat. Holding on to runs better than I am, for better or worse. For my personal well-being, worse. For like score, I guess, good. Can save mid-run, right? I don't think so. Oh, wait, no, they added that. I probably wouldn't continue it if I did save, so... Yeah, they did add it. Good on them. That starting... The shame about that starting boost is it means we're even less likely to die now. Oh, no. Watch any pro competitive gaming, Ellie? I used to watch Rocket League competitive, mostly because I knew most of the people in it. Fun fact about Rocket League competitive, chat. My all-time favorite pro player, I have beaten in ranked. With a cool-ass game-winning save. I was on American servers. They are an American player, so they had about a 200 ping advantage on me. One of my biggest humble brags is that thing. Like, I love bringing that up. I know it's kind of meaningless, but, like, it matters to me, man. But yeah, point being, I used to like Rocket League Pro Scene a lot because I used to know and, like, play in those groups. Kind of cool. Like, the Australian teams for Rocket League, like, I have scrimmed with them and things like that. That's kind of cool, right? How many hours do you have in Rocket League? Technically 6,000. That is not the truth of the matter. I used to idle and I used to do trading, but I've technically had Rocket League open on my computer 6,000 hours. Which, honestly, I used to feel bad about that until I found out there are Dead by Daylight players who are approaching, like, 15,000 hours. And not even a small number of them. Like, that's actually fairly... Like, DBD... Fuck, here's the cactus farm, chat. DBD is a game where most of those hours, I think, would be blood web grinding as well. It's like, part of me is like, well, it could be worse. 16 years of Rocket League? I don't, not to, Jonathan? We might have to have a discussion about math here. There may be some discussion about math that needs to happen here. That was terrifying. Game released in 2015. Indeed. Also, that is not what 6,000 hours is. But no, I did play Rocket League fairly consistently as one of the only games I played for like 6 or 7 years. That part's true. Year is apparently 8,760 hours. Well, I just learned something, Les. There's a weird little roller coaster, this one. Oh, and it goes to the sky. Good, very good. Love that it does that. And I believe that's the run over because of that. Some TBD players have over a year of game time then. I would in WoW too, so, you know, I'm not one to talk. Obviously, I don't believe entertainment is time wasted. You're mostly on this planet to have fun and fuck around. But I just, suffice to say, it is funny to me that, like, I always worry about my hours when could definitely be a very different story. I don't think I've played any game past 2k hours, not gonna lie. There are games where, I mean, DBD is an example of this. People say that, like, if you don't have several thousand hours, you barely know how the game works. Which, like, is kind of true, actually, given how much there is to get into. And to watch Mantis, it's true. One of the only reasons we're on this planet. It's definitely true. The weird thing is, though, it has to be 2,000 hours of, like, wanting to get better as well. Because I have probably 700, 800 hours in DBD, but, like, I've watched a lot of people play it. I kind of studied up for a while. And when I was playing it consistently, I liked to think I was quite good. I have seen people with several thousand hours who just have no interest in being good at the game. And that's their own prerogative, but it does just go to show that, like, there is a distinction between time played and, like, experience, if that makes sense. God, I should not be tempting fate with this one. I should be popping out here. Oh, goodness. Well, I'd say it's a good time to do this, to be honest. Make sure no one raids in. No one does anything too silly. With that, chat, I think I gotta give you guys the spiel while I look for someone to raid. So, you've got anyone to recommend for raiding? Specifically, like, friends and family streamers, anyone doing charity work, or anyone who, like, you think needs a special bit of attention and bit of a shout out right now, please let me know. If you recommended them to me before, I have followed them and I'm looking at them in a list right now. I'm specifically looking for new suggestions, ideally, because otherwise I will be consulting my follow list. Be looking for someone to head out into as well. Sure, Andrew. Keep in mind, I probably won't be responding to anything over the weekend. Well, maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. But I will be busy. Anyway, I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening, the whole reason I stream is to socialize. So thank you very much for making that happen. I just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat too. I am not here to blow up your spot at all. I'm just here to say the analytics, visibility, and statistics that you give channels like mine is incredible. It is very, very important. No more now than, as I've mentioned before, I am extremely close to having the ability to apply for partner, which is very, very cool. I understand it's a really far out hope. I know a lot of people have been going above and beyond to support me all this way thus far. So I don't have any expectations set of it. For me, it is just a fact of I can put myself out there and I can try and I can be proud of myself and we'll see how we go. See how we go. That all being said, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. So that means the next time you'll see me is on Monday. We'll have a brand new week together. If you are interested, there's the socials and there's the Discord. It's the best place to find me when I'm not streaming. It's the best place to get to know these wonderful members of the community as well. Lordy, lordy. I am 2 full hours overtime, or nearly 2 full hours overtime. I'm very tired and it is 2 a.m. So if I do go with just raiding a buddy or something like that, I do apologize. It's not something I always want to do, but I'm very sleepy. It's hard to think right now. My word, my word. Did I have anything else to add? No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do, chat. I think that's about it, to be honest. Hope you have a lovely night and a lovely weekend, and to y'all as well. Much the same to the rest of you. We could rate the same streamer we did the other night, who's still doing the charity fundraising for the next like month. It's not a bad idea, but we also did just rate them. We could maybe go. I know we have people interested in blueprints, and I know Kel's playing it right now. I know we have Pantsu very excited about their favorite spot in Final Fantasy 16, apparently. Lordy. Tell you what, I have no idea what this game is, and Seth's playing it. Let's go say hi to Seth. Seth's great. They're good people. You'll have a good time over there. I really am just gonna... I really am just gonna jet. Sorry, I'm so fucking sleepy, man. I still gotta do wrap up and all of that. Oh goodness. Okay. Goodness. I'm gonna get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. What was that command just there? Oh, it's raid browser. Wow, I really should use that. You'll probably tell them apart. A little bit of stream etiquette though, I will just say. Behave yourselves. If you get banned in a channel that we raid into, I will probably ban you here. That's not to be a threat, that's just to say that, like, I do appreciate other streamers' boundaries, rules, and comfort. You should as well. Behave yourselves. We've never had a problem with anyone in this community being weird or anything like that. I just want to make it explicitly clear that, like, I do expect you guys to behave even outside of this channel, right? Just to be clear. I ain't got anything else to say. I'm going to see you guys again on Monday. It feels like way too long till I'm going to see you guys again, but alas, you know where to find me. Easy stuff. Enjoy Haneko's Flower Shop. Sending you over there to say hi to Seth. So have a good one. Say hello for me because I'm probably not going to stick around too long. I am very roasted and toasted. But I'm going to let you guys have the music. I'm going to let you guys have the ending screen. And above and beyond all else, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. I will catch you next time. Be good, people. See you soon.